Good morning, everybody. Monday, November 23rd, Thanksgiving week. We're going to be having our YouTube live auction today, starting at 2 o'clock instead of tomorrow. A lot of stuff to show you here today, guys. Going to be a great sale. Let me run through here and give you a quick video preview. Tray lot number 1. Everything on the tray but the tray. Number 2, kitchen type tray. Number 3, this is like a make that weird culinary magic, you know what I mean? All those interesting designs and shapes and stuff. Number 4, copper set, non-stick, diamond pattern. Number 5, we have your new wave, like new. Number 6, your water kit. Number 7, oh joy. They're cast, guys. They're all metal, solid metal. I'd take them home and paint them different colors. Red, green, and gold maybe or something. Number 8, your light ups. Light up car. The dice. Miscellaneous tray. There's like an alarm clock thing there. Digital alarm clock. Some thermometers. Netgear range extender. There's a DSL router in there. Number 9. Number 10. Number 11, the whole dish set. Beautiful china set. 3 castle. Number 12, tray deal here. Creamers and more. Number 13, cast iron. 14, vintage kitchen here. A lot better details and pictures and video when it comes time for auction this afternoon. Start on YouTube Live. You can find us by searching on YouTube. The Auction Gallery, Millville, PA, and we'll pop right up there. Number 15. 16 and 17 is going to be choice. We will also share our live video right to our Facebook wall, so you'll be able to find it there as well, and to whatever groups we can get into also. Number 18, everything on the tray but the tray. If you need to see better details or video or anything like that, guys, more pictures or anything, please private message in, and we'll be able to get you those before we start the sale. To leave a left bid. If you want to leave a left bid, guys, we need that in before 2 o'clock. That's cool. It looks like marble. It's not. 18. 19 and 20 is choice of the 2. If you need to leave a left bid, just private message that on into the auction gallery on Facebook. If you need a bidder number, same thing, guys. Private message on Facebook. We do need your full name, address, and phone number to get registered for a bidder number this afternoon. Everything in the case, not the case. Number 22. Both for one price. They're very large. 23. Brand new knife set. 24, vintage Christmas. 25. Again, a lot better detail and pictures when it comes time for auction today. All the jewelry in this case for one price. There is some good stuff in there, a lot of gold. That's case 25. 26, table deal here. All the yearbooks for one price. And school publications. Number 27, another table deal. All the fishing stuff for one price. Lures, tackle box, this stuff is all like brand new, guys. If you're Christmas shopping or anything like that, a lot better detailed pictures and video when it comes time for auction. Number 28, we have your 3 sets of wall hangings. This one here, multiple pieces there, they kind of screw together and everything, make one big wall hanger. Vintage here, guys. And same thing, nice vintage piece there as well. 29, 30, and 31. 29. Like new, guys. Oh, it is brand new. The tags are on it. Very nice jackets. Look at this one here. Wish I had some more light back here right now. Lock Haven, Pennsylvania. And another fur. This is number 31. Number 32, jewelry case. Everything in the case but the case here on this lot. A lot better detailed pictures and video when it comes time for auction. Again, if you need to see something a little bit more close or have any questions, please let us know before auction time, before 2 o'clock. Number 33. A lot of you have been waiting for this one here. Guys, this one's going to come up right around 5 o'clock. That's why I numbered it where I did. Right around 5 o'clock. Again, I'll repeat that one more time there. This is Barnett Drop Tine. Like new condition again, guys. It does have your reel. Or what do they call it? The crank? Yeah. Crank caulking device attached to it. That was extra. All of this was purchased at Cabela's. 30 by 32. Does have your laser light in the inside with the battery and stuff. All right, you can turn the light green or red. I was told those tips cost like $40 a piece. The arrows are roughly about 15 to 20 a piece. They've got 2 quivers. One that came with the crossbow is this one here, the Barnett one. And then the gentleman that had this bought the smaller one here. They clip right onto the bottom of the crossbow. There's the old string. He just replaced the string in it. There's the delocking bolt. All the instructions are here for everything. Plus the case, Cabela's case. What was purchased at Cabela's, like I said, everything was. Padded and everything. That's going to go as one lot. Lot number 33. All right, guys. 34, through 41 are we're going to be selling individuals. Here's 37. Store bottle, here we go. Whitings. Baby top. McAdams. Interesting top on that one. Cream top. Another McAdams, different colors. That's 39 and 40. 41. 42 is going to be the tray full. Creamers or pints. New Jersey stuff. Here's Vermont. 43. This tray full here. They're all from the same dairy. Massachusetts. 44. All 6 for one price. Everything on the tray. New Hampshire. JKYD and Sons, it looks like. Illinois. And same thing as I just pronounced there a minute ago, or spelled out for you. 45, everything on the tray. 50 items in today's sale. That one's a neat one. It's like a jar. I wonder if it's for cream cheese or something. Sour cream. How about that? Sour cream jar. Berlin. 46. We've got that one. A.H. Bauer. We have Fetters. That one's a no-namer. 1/5 pint. Maine Seal, M-A-I-N-E. I don't see anything else on that one. Massachusetts Seal. C-A-R-O-N-E-R Creamery. This one is that J-K-Y-D-D and Sons. 47. Going through these as quick as I can for you. I don't want to show you in detail everything though. They're all in great shape, guys. Condition wise, they're all in very, very good condition. This one here. Hey Greg, where'd this one come from? Oh, the hood. This one came from the hood. Hood Dairy, that's neat. F-I-T-C-H-B-U-R-G. No name on that one. Peterson. General plain bottles, nothing on those. 48, almost done with these guys. Everything on the tray. Fetters, Dairy's Safe Milk. We've got locality on that one, I don't know. Here's a Berlin again. We had a couple of those small ones earlier. And last but not least, number 49 is all the Mount Williams Dairy in Williamstown, Massachusetts. Lots of the small ones, and we also have one big one here to go with it. All right, last but not least, guys, we needed one more to make 50. So we threw together this one here. All the pictures on the cart here for one price. Very nice, like Victorian type scenes. We themed them all the same. Angel looking over the little girl, sleeping in her bed with her animals there. Another Victorian beauty. These frames, guys, frames are amazing. Look at this one. And last but not least there, a little girl and her dog. Beautiful frame again. All right, guys, if you need a bidder number, please private message on into the auction gallery, your full name, address, and phone number. If you do not have Facebook, we will require that information at least by email or phone. Email address is office@theauction.gallery. If you need a bidder number, or if you need to leave a left bid, we will need that information in by 2 o'clock as well. Same way, guys. You can call 570-458-6682, email, or Facebook. All right, guys. We'll see you this afternoon starting at 2 o'clock. Good morning, everybody. Monday, November 23rd, Thanksgiving week. We're going to be having our YouTube live auction today starting at 2 o'clock instead of tomorrow. A lot of stuff to show you here today, guys. It's going to be a great sale. Let me run through here and give you a quick video preview. Tray lot number 1. Everything on the tray but the tray. Number 2, kitchen type tray. Number 3. This is like a make that weird culinary magic, you know what I mean? All those interesting designs and shapes and stuff. Number 4, copper set, non-stick, diamond pattern. Number 5, we have your new wave, like new. Number 6, your water kit. Number 7, oh joy. They're cast, guys. They're all metal, solid metal. I'd take them home and paint them different colors. Red, green, and gold maybe or something. Number 8, your light ups. Light up car. The dice. Miscellaneous tray. There's like an alarm clock thing there. Digital alarm clock. Some thermometers. Netgear range extender. There's a DSL router in there. Number 9. Number 10. Number 11. The whole dish set. Beautiful china set. 3 castle. Number 12. Tray deal here. Creamers and more. Number 13. Cast iron. 14 vintage kitchen here. A lot better details and pictures and video when it comes time for auction this afternoon. Start on YouTube Live. You can find us by searching on YouTube. The Auction Gallery, Millville, PA, and we'll pop right up there. Number 15. Hey everybody, welcome on. How y'all doing today? I'm going to get started here in about 5 minutes. If anybody has any questions, just let us know.
It's everything.
All right, thank you.
Good enough?
Yep, that'll work perfect. I'm going to use a sticky note as a blocker there.
Walmart has those Instapots, $49.
Wow.
I thought that was cheap.
Which day is that available on?
They were out
Yeah.
Saturday.
Yeah. Huh.
Never go.
Yes, I did too, Carissa. Yep.
Never go there in the afternoon. Either to what? I found that out. No.
Yeah. Oops. Ching ching.
Ooh, I like that picture.
Yeah.
I'm sitting across the room and I can look at the thing to see
Our
it.
Thanksgiving dinner picture.
Yeah, she's right. You're all fuzzy.
Yep. I'm gonna go over that with everybody here once we go over the announcements. Yeah, you want to change it to like around 480 is what I put mine at.
Now see, now you look fine. She's black tonight or no? Yes. Oh, yeah. She has to go out. She says she leaves at 4, but
All right, guys, about 2 minutes to go yet. Hey, Teresa, how you doing?
It looks so nice out there when you go out there.
Yeah, the weather is very deceiving.
I can feel my toes finally.
Can you? Yeah, good.
They didn't have electric socks down there. I probably would have snagged a pair of those.
Is it? Yeah.
Did I tell you about the other use for a treadmill that I saw the other day on YouTube? I told you about that.
Yeah.
Unloading the wood.
Yeah. We're down to 1 minute. I can show you this here real quick. I'm getting about 17 people on or so. All right, mine's black. Yours is probably white or black on your screen there, guys. Now, when you're in here, I want to remind you first of the live chat. You're going to want to click those 3 little lines right there. and make sure you go down to the live chat. All right, that'll keep you in line with all of us. Then the second thing we just learned, if you want to tap on the screen, all right, and then the 3 little dots up in the top corner there. Click on those, and down at the bottom here, it brings up your quality. All right, if you can even read it. Click on the quality. I set mine down to 480. It seemed to help a lot with the fuzziness and everything. All right, so adjust your quality from auto, because mine's sitting at 144. I don't know why it was doing that, but
Well, mine was, on the tablet, it was set at 180.
yeah.
And it was awful.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine was at 180.
Yeah, and 360, 480, right around there, guys. It should stream in just fine for you. Not lag up or anything like that. All right, so you have the live chat, and then you have your quality, your video quality. Okay, I'm going to show that throughout the sale a couple times. Just remind me if you need a refresher there. All right, guys, we are at 2 o'clock. How you doing today, Christy? Today is November 23rd. It is 2 o'clock here, guys. It's time to roll. This is a live auction. I am a licensed auctioneer. This is a licensed auction gallery. Bids between you and I are binding in the state of Pennsylvania. Left bids will be announced before we sell the item and revealed after the item is sold. There is no buyer's premium, no hidden fees or credit card fees in today's sale. Hi, Aunt Missy, how are you? There is a 6% sales tax. If you are tax exempt, we do need your tax exempt number on file in the office. Just private message that on in and we'll get you taken care of. You must have a bidder number to bid and buy. You can private message on into the auction gallery on Facebook, your full name, address, and phone number, and we'll get back to you with a bidder number. If you do not have Facebook, you can always email that information on in to office@theauction.gallery. If the employees are bidding, they will be bidding online, just like you guys. Reminder that there is a slight delay, guys, about a 10-second delay usually. We do run a 40-second clock after each item, just to ensure that everybody that is behind a delay gets their bids in. All the other terms and conditions are scrolling up on the screen. Let's see here. We're going to try something new, guys. We're going to start something up new here. I know there's a lot of folks that do not have access to YouTube or Facebook or anything like that. They don't do that type of stuff or anything. We're going to open the gallery up to a maximum of 4 bidders total, not their families. 4 bidders if they need to come down to bid on an item. Okay, so they'll be able to come in, make an appointment. They'll call up, make an appointment, say, hey, I'm interested in item number 33. What time will that be sold? Well, item number 33 is going to go up about 4:45 to 5:15. So why don't you come on down and we'll come out and get you in your car when it's time to sell the item. They can come in and they can bid live here if they don't have Facebook or YouTube. But they have to have a valid reason. You know, they don't have Facebook or YouTube. I don't want just, anybody just stopping on in and sitting for the whole auction. Guys, they can join us in-house live by appointment only. So social distancing rules will apply and their masks are required. Okay, that is a requirement. It is limited to 4 bidders max, and not the families. Kind of like when you go to the dentist office. The family has to sit out in the car, and one person can come in, get their teeth cleaned, and then come back out. You know how it works. All right, so we're going to try that there. I know a couple people were interested in the crossbow, and they can't do the YouTube type thing. So we'll see what happens there today. Anyway, and another reminder, guys. One more announcement there. Friday, November 27th at 3 o'clock. Black Friday, we're going to start our toys, gifts, and grocery auction at 3 p.m. We're loading up that auction. We're building it as today and tomorrow. We've already got all the new merchandise in here. We're still ordering groceries and stuff, though, guys. It's going to be a great sale. And then Saturday, November 28th, we will resume that auction at 11 o'clock in the morning. So we're going to run right on through Friday till as late as we can go until we're done and we throw the towel in. And then we're going to resume it back up on Saturday at 11 o'clock. It's going to be a great auction, guys. All types of high-end stuff that nobody else has. None of the auctioneers have. All right, that's pretty much all of my announcements. Does anybody have any questions? How you doing today? Anybody have any questions for us? We're okay. Let's get set for the first item here, guys. 1. All right, guys. Item number 1 here we have a tray full. Let me get some of that stuff off the screen there for you. And logo gone. All right.
Porcelain tray lot?
Porcelain tray lot. That'll work. Item number 1, porcelain tray lot. I like it. All right, guys. Nothing on the bottom of that one there. Pretty though. Very good condition. All of it's in great shape, guys. I don't see any chips or cracks or anything. If I do, I will show them to you. I was going to say, that looks like Nippon. Hand painted, made in Japan. But the way it's raised up on there, it reminds me a lot of Nippon. Look at the birds. Very pretty.
80-some-year-old lady.
80-some? Yep. Hey, Ronette, how are you today? Yeah, y'all don't have to wait for me. You can all start bidding. You know how it works whenever you'd like. This one here is Australia.
Austria.
Austria. Wheelock, Vienna. Vienna. Yeah.
Vienna.
Wheelock, Vienna, Australia.
Austria. It can't be Australia.
Greg's correct. Austria. Austria.
I'll be honest
Had to
with
double
you.
check that one.
I've never seen an Australian.
You're right. Do
Think about
they
it.
export?
I have no clue.
They might not export at all.
That's
Is that Capa de Monte? No, it's not
No.
Capa de Monte.
no.
Wow, guys.
That's
That's a piece right there. Nothing on the bottom of that one either.
that's older.
Oh yeah, definitely older. Beautiful.
Well, you know how those older folks
Mm-hmm.
like that. That could have been
Yep.
that lady's wedding presents back
Yeah,
then.
USA on the bottom, guys.
That's the 70s, I think.
Yep. Yeah, and we have your still floor scene there, Avon 76, 22 karat gold on that one. All right, guys, be the bidder right there. You're going to be buying the whole entire tray lot for one price. Where do you want to start? Somebody go, I don't know. I can see this little guy right back here being worth 25. Let's just start it out right there, the whole tray, guys. 25 and go. 25, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 on the whole tray full. 25, 25. Trying to get all the pieces visible. There we go. 25 and go. 25, $20. Start the tray full out. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20, 20. What you get 20, 20, looking for 20, 20. Do I see $20? $20, 20 bucks. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20. We're going to try to do that crossbow, no pun intended, at 5 o'clock. 15 minutes before or after, give or take right there, right around 5 o'clock. Somebody go $15 on the tray full. 15 and go. 15. 15, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. Would you go 15, 15, looking for 15, 15. Do I see $15? 15, 15. Somebody get $10 and start the tray full out. $10, 10 and go. Guys, first buy of the sale is always the best buy. $10, 10. Somebody go $5. I have 5 now, 10. 5's on a bid now, 10. 5 with Melissa now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5's on a bid now, 10. 5 looking for 10. 5, would you get $10? $10 on the tray full. I got a $5 bid on, looking for 10. 5, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5, would you get 10? 5 looking for 10. 5, do I see $10? Anybody else interested today? I've got 5 on, looking for 7.5. 7.5. 5, would you get 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5 down, 7.5, 5, looking for 7.5, 5, would you get 750, 750 to go, 7.5, 7.5, 5's on a bid, looking for 7.5, 40 seconds, clock is running right now, guys. If you want in to bid, now's your chance on this one. 5's on a bid now, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5, I have now 7.5, 5, looking for 7.5, 5, would you get 7.5? No left bids until item number 27, so we've got a ways to go on left bids. We're good to go there. I've got 5 on a bid, looking for 7.5, 7.5, 5's on it now, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5 now, 7.5, 5, looking for 7.5, 5, would you get 750, 750 to go. Up next we have some kitchen stuff. I've got 5 on now, 7.5, 7.5, 5, would you get 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5, looking for 7.5, 5, would you get 7.5, 5 now, 750, 750 to go. There's a lot of stuff going on
Yeah,
there.
that's what I'm looking at. There's,
I mean, they've got Crocs, they've got stoneware, they've got...
I'm doing appraisals.
Yeah, are you?
Yeah.
Yep. Look at the centerpieces there, Greg. Oh my gosh, we can make a table deal out of that. I've got 5, looking for 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5 now, 7.5, looking for 7.5, going once. You're absolutely right, Teresa.
I see a silk floral.
5's on the bid, looking for 7.5, going twice. Is that gentleman looking for us?
I have no idea. Somebody want to check the front door? Please?
He had a big box in his hands he was walking around with. It looked maybe like a DHL guy. 5, I don't have anything coming DHL that I know
I
of.
don't have DHL, but
Yeah.
maybe that's
5
my
looking for
phone.
7.5 going 3 times. We're good there, Greg. $5 buys on that lot. Number 5 on it. Next up we have kitchen lot, guys. The kitchen lot here. Lots of little goodies in this tray. Look at them all. Look at all those goodies. We've got your jar opener, vintage style.
use a pipe wrench.
Yeah. We've got your dough press dough cutter.
Dough cutter.
A couple different thermometers here. Meat thermometer, stainless, Echo. Here is a Taylor candy deep fry.
Oh.
Candy to deep fry thermometer.
Son of a gun. I shall look at that. Where'd he go? There he goes.
Taylor is the name on that one.
Put his seatbelt on and just drive away.
All right. Meat thermometer Robinson. Meat thermometer on the Robinson there. We have a cream pail. Stainless. I've got a Colombian enamelware with the original label on it. And we also have the, what would you call this, Greg? Teapot?
Yeah.
Hot water pot, teapot?
Hot water pot.
Yeah. Use a dishwasher, and other than that, she's ready to go, guys. Very nice. Oh, and the mug. Don't forget about the mug back there. All right, you're looking at the contents here of this tray. Somebody go, $20 and start it. 20, $10 and start the tray out. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 10, would you get 10? 10, looking for 10, 10 now, $10. $10, 10 bucks to go on the tray full. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 10, would you get 10? 10, looking for 10, 10 now, 10. $10 to go on it. $10. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 10, would you get 10? 10, looking for 10. 10, do I see? $10. $5 to go on the tray full. $5 on the whole tray. $5. 5, looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 5, would you get 5? 5, looking for 5. 5 now, 5. $5 to go. This is a Quick Cut manufacturing. This little piece here is called Quick Cut with K's.
That's a sharp little bugger.
Oh, geez, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that was sharpened.
Oh, yeah.
I can easily press into that cardboard right there, guys. Yep.
Let's just say you don't want to hit your finger.
Yeah. 5. I've got 2.5 on now. 5. 2.5 with Christy now. 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 and 5. 2.5. Would you get 5? 2.5. Looking for $5. $5. $5 to go. I've got 2.5 on now. 5. 2.5. Would you go 5 and 5 and 5? 2.5. Would you go 5? 2.5. Looking for 5. 2.5. Do I see $5? $5. $5 to go. Anybody else? I've got 2.5 on now. 5. $5 on the tray full. 2.5. Would you go 5 and 5 and 5? 2.5 and 5. 2.5. Would you go 5? 2.5. Looking for 5. $5. Anybody else want in on this tray? Yep, 2.5 looking for 5. Meat thermometers, candy thermometers, jar openers, enamelware, nice fancy teapot there with the nice long spout. Stainless. You got your coffee mug, the press. 2.5 looking for 5. Let's get our 40-second clock up and running on this one. 2.5 I have, 40 seconds going, looking for $5. Anybody else want in? 2.5's on a bid now, 5. 2.5 looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 would you go 5, 2.5 looking for 5, 2.5 now, $5. $5, $5 to go. I've got a 2.5 on now, 5. 2.5 would you go 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 looking for 5, 2.5 would you go 5, 2.5 now, $5. $5 to go. I've got 2.50 on now, 5. 2.50 would you go 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 and 5, 2.5 looking for 5. 15 seconds left in 5, 2.5 looking for 5. $5. 2.5. Now 5. Going once. 2.5's on the bid now. 5. Going twice. 2.5 I have. Looking for $5. Going 3 times. Nice buy there, Christy. 250 buys. 46.73. Thank you. Over there. There we go. Ready. Next we have is a two-piece combo here. Kitchen stuff, guys. 2-piece type combo. First one here, you have the book, The Fine Art of Garnishing by Jerry Crowley. From radish roses to watermelon whales. Neat.
That's somebody who has a lot of time on it.
Yep, it's got the book and all the different knives and stuff like that you would need to make the funky crafts and stuff. Perfect for your holidays. Guys, you get a couple people around, you're having a mass party or something for Thanksgiving, need something for the family to do or whatever. Plus, you're going to get this set here. Different choppers, dicers, French fry type makers, cheese graters. You know what I'm talking about? One of those type things. Wow, look at all the attachments.
Yeah, that's a sharp little bugger,
Yes,
too.
it is. Another piece there. A grater thing in there. Doesn't look like it was ever used. The thing for your potatoes and stuff, scallop potatoes. Look at that, Greg. It's even got the knuckle protector. Yeah.
I always like it when you take a layer of skin out.
Yeah. Apple choppers and stuff. Cut your apples right down in there. Yep. Yep, scalloped potatoes and stuff. Yeah.
You always say that. You can't wait for your mom to make them.
Yep. And this clips on top of your container there. So as you're making them and pressing them, it goes right into your container. All right, guys. That just slides on and off for cleaning. Well, let's get started on the bidding on this lot. You're buying both of the kitchen type gadgets for one price. Now, all kinds of fun with that stuff. All right, guys, let's get started. Somebody go 25 and start it. 25 and go. All the different knives and cutters and stuff like that are down in there for that. And your garnish book. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 and go. $20. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. What'd you get? 20, 20, looking for 20, 20. Do I see $20 and go? 20 bucks. $20. Let's see some of this stuff in here. Well, I've got bloomin' onions, radish roses, radish mouse, radish mushroom, radish spray, radish pom-pom,
Radish is garbage.
potato fries,
I hate radishes.
yeah, potato roses, potato stuffed, potato garnishes, there's pickles. Oh, wow. They're making little critters out of pickles. That's cute.
Little gherkins.
Yeah. Guys, cute stuff. Look at the roses and stuff that's in here.
My aunt used to make those. Then you weren't allowed to eat them.
Yeah.
It's like you went through
I
all
got
that work.
2.5, let's see, 3.5, 5, 10, now 15. 15 on the whole box full. Oops.
I'm kind of really.
Wow, look at that bird.
Oh my word!
Yeah.
It's a grosbeak.
Really cool stuff, guys. Imagine sitting around a table, everybody making new memories. Remember that Thanksgiving in 2020 where we all sat around making all that cool stuff?
With masks on.
Yeah, with masks on.
Rubber gloves.
Yeah. Really cool stuff, guys.
And let's not forget our hand sanitizer.
Yep. All right, let's get caught up here. I've got 10 now, 15. Who else wants in, guys? I've got 10 now, a bid on, looking for 15. 10, would you go 15, 15, 15, 15. 10's at a bid now, 15, 10, looking for 15. 10, would you go $15? 15 to go. I'm going to get that clock started here in just a couple seconds. I've got 10 on the bid with Rick now, 15. 10's on now, 15, 15, 15. 10, would you go 15, 10, looking for 15. 10, do I see $15? Excuse me. 15, 15. I've got a $10 bid on with Rick now, 15. 10, would you go 15, 15, 15, 15. 10 is on now, 15, 10, looking for 15. 10, would you go $15? 15, 15 to go. I've got 10 on now, 15. 10, would you go 15, 15, 15. 10's on a bid now, 15. 10, would you go 15, 10 now, 15. $15. I've got 10 with Rick now, 15. Let's start our 40-second clock up right now, guys. I've got 10 now, 15. 10, would you go 15, 15, 15. 10's at a bid now, 15. 10, looking for 15. 10, would you go 15? 30 seconds left on it. 10's on now, 15. $10 bid on now, 15, 15, 15. 10, would you go 15? 10, looking for 15. 10 now, $15. There we go. 15 to go. Anybody else? 15 seconds left. 10's on now, 15. 10, would you go 15, 15, 15, 15. 10 now, 15. 10, looking for 15. 10, would you go 15? That thing's pretty neat.
Mm-hmm. I got enough of that stuff in the cupboard, so.
Yeah. All right, 10 looking for 15, going once. 10 looking for 15, going twice. 10's on a bid looking for 15, going 3 times. Nice buy there, Rick. $10 buys, $10 buys. Rick is 90.42. 90.42. Thank you. All right, guys. Up next we have non-stick fry pan set with the diamond 3D pattern. 3-piece set. Let's take this out and take a look at it. It's brand new. Brand new in the box. I'm going to show you that there before I start ripping into it. If I can get it on the camera right. You can see everything's still in plastic. Ooh, pretty stuff.
Oh my.
Yeah, very nice. And I love the diamond non-stick pattern too. I'm not going to go taking it off the seal and everything though, guys. I just want to show you it's brand new. Diamond pattern to it. Non-stick. You can do eggs. You can throw a chocolate bar in there. They show. You know what I mean? You ever seen the commercials?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's see here. We have non-stick fry pan set with 3D diamond pattern, 8-inch, 9.5-inch, and an 11-inch. Heavy gauge aluminum construction, long-lasting premium non-stick coating, riveted stainless steel handles, oven safe up to 500 degrees, dishwasher safe, gas, electric, hot plate, radiant, and halogen type stoves.
Halogen stuff?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, halogen. Halogen.
I'm gonna have to look that one up.
Yeah, raised pattern creates a soft contrast zone that allows for faster and easier release of cleanup compared to traditional cookware. Long-lasting, effortless food release, enhanced browning, easy to clean. Culinary Pro is the brand name. Guys, I'm sure it was expensive. All right, well, let's get going on this one. I've got 10, 12, now 15, 15. I've got 12 now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 12 on a bid now, 15, 12, looking for 15, 12, which you get $15. $15 to go on the fry pan set. I've got 15 now, 17. 15's on now, 17, 17, 17. I have Teresa in with 15, looking for $17. $17 to go. I have 15 on now, 17. 15, which is 17, 17, 17, 17. 15's on a bid now, 17. 15, looking for 17, 15, which is 17. $17, 17. Up next, we have that big piece there, guys. The new wave is coming up next.
You got 20.
I've got 20, now 25. 20's on a bid. Use it for a gift, guys. 20's on a bid now, 25. 20's on now, 25, 25, 25.
Static
Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I'd love a new set like that.
Yeah, I'd like to throw away some of that crap I have back there.
I've got 20, now 25. I have the red one, the one that has the red bottom to it with the copper on the inside. That's anytime I need a frying pan, it's the only one I use because nothing sticks to it. Nothing. You don't need butter or anything, guys. It's great. I've got 20 now to clean up. Oh my gosh, you wipe it out with a cloth and it's, well, you still have to wash it, but I mean, it cleans up that fast. 20 now, 25. 20's on a bid now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20 now, 25, 20, looking for 25, 20, which you get $25. 25 to go. I was skeptical at first when I did eggs. You know, I was doing an omelet and I'm like, I don't know about this. No butter, nothing. Okay, we're gonna try it. 20 now, 25. Anybody else on the fry pan set? 3-piece.
You're figuring it's going to be a soaker in the sink.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, put a little Dawn and some water in, put it back on the stove for a little bit. Yeah. 20 now, 25. 25. I've got 20 on the bid, looking for 25. 40-second clock is running right now. Ronette's in. 20's on the bid now, 25, 25, 25. Anybody else want in at 22 and a half? 22 and a half. I've got 20 on now, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 20 now, 22 and a half, 20, looking for 22 and a half, 20, 22.50. 22.50 to go. I've got 20 bid on now, 22 and a half. 20's on the bid now, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 20 now, 22 and a half, 20, looking for 22 and a half, 20. Anybody else want in at 22.50? 22.50 to go. 15 seconds left. I've got 20 on now, 22 and a half. 20, looking for 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 20, looking for 22 and a half, 20, 22 and a half, 20, now 22 and a half, going once. 20's on the bid, looking for 22 and a half, going twice.
Yep.
22 and a half, now 25, 25. 22 and a half's on with Tom, looking for 25, 25, 25. Back to you, Ronette, 25. $25. I've got 22 and a half on with Tom, looking for 25, 25, 25. 22 and a half, 25, 22 and a half, looking for 25, 22 and a half, looking for $25. 25 to go, 25. I'm not an expert on repacking this stuff, so if you guys want to do it as a gift, just take it out and repack it. All right.
You have 25.
Actually, I did a pretty darn good job. It actually fit better than it was in there. You can actually put the, the boxes normal now. 25, now 27. 25's on the bid now, 27, 27, 27, 27. 25's on the bid now, 27, 26, 27. Amanda's in. 26 is on now, 27. Now that one is my sister. Yep. I've got 26, now 27, 27, 26 on the bid. You got it, Amanda. You got it on. 26 is on the bid now, 27, 27, 27. I got 28, now 30. $30. Tom's in. 28's on the bid now, 30. 28's on the bid now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 28 and 30, 28. Looking for 30, 28. We do $30. $30 to go. Well, it's funny, Amanda. We have another bidder that comes on, and her name is Amanda Williams. Yep. I've got 30. Now 32 and a half. Thank you for your help, Ronette. I've got Amanda in with 30. Looking for 32 and a half, Tom. Did you want back in? I've got 30 on now. 32 and a half. 30. Would you get 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, and the non-stick fry pan set 3-piece. I've got 30 on now. 32 and a half, 32 and a half. Oh, I know. 30 on. It just confused us because she didn't have a picture or anything in her profile there. So we were confused. We thought it was you for the longest time. And that's why people were messaging you, asking you about auction items the past couple weeks, if you recall that. I've got 30 on with Amanda now, 32 and a half. 30's on a bid now, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 30 now, 32 and a half. Tom, did you want back in, bud? I've got 30 on now, 32 and a half. 30's on a bid now, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 30 now, 32 and a half, 30 looking for 32, 50. 32 and a half, 32 and a half. 30's on now, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 30 now, 32 and a half, 30 looking for 32 and a half. 32 and a half. Give Tom just a couple seconds. And we're going to start our clock up there.
I was wondering if that was going to pick up.
The heat, yeah, it was just starting to get cool again. I feel my legs chilling off.
We got to put a plug in for Jared.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I did want to make that announcement. Thank you.
And Sarah and Darvin and Christy.
Absolutely.
They got a heck of a sale going on.
Yes, they do. All right, guys. All right, let's do that here real quick, Greg. Let me go into... I have their write-up, and I want to read their write-up because they did a darn good job on it.
Oh,
I shared it this morning. It's on our page, guys, our Facebook wall. Let's see here. 40. They just loaded 40-plus sneak peek pictures. Merchandise will be up for grabs this next weekend. Coming up this next weekend, Sanford and Sarah's Salvage. 1 week away, there'll be lots more Christmas decor and antiques for purchase. They set up these huge tents and stuff outside the building there, and you can walk around through the aisles, social distance type thing with the masks and stuff, and you can buy all different types of stuff, and it's all so reasonably priced, and there's something there for everybody. It's got all that unique type stuff that it's very hard to find. Guys, it beats the heck out of going up to those malls and stuff, those antique type malls. Guys, go local here. It's a lot closer, and it's going to be just as good for you. You're going to love it, guys. Go down and check that out. November 27th, 28th, 29th. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, 8 to 5. It's over in Orangeville, right along the main drag there.
And they got a food truck there.
And they have food trucks, too. Yep.
I heard they're going to have baked goods.
Oh, yeah? All right, let's get our 40-second clock up and finish up this one here. I've got 30 on, looking for 32 and a half. 40 seconds left. 30's on a bid now, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32. That was Sanford and Sarah's Salvage, if you're looking that up on Facebook.
487 on by Charmond Road.
By Charmond Road on 487. Thank you, Greg. Yep. I've got 30 on now, 32 and a half, 32 and a half. 30's on a bid now, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half. Melissa, you'd love to check that place out. That's awesome. It's just like those antique malls. Yep. I've got 30 on now, 32 and a half. 10 seconds left. 30 looking for 32 and a half going once. 30 looking for 32 and a half going twice. 30 looking for 32 and a half going 3 times. Nice buy there. Clock is out now. $30 buys, number 110. Amanda got it. 110. Next up we have is the New Wave, guys. The New Wave here. My screen's not big enough. Oh boy. Guys, the New Wave. Let me see if I can do something about that here. Try to get the top in. Sorry, I'm editing stuff as we're sitting here. Nope, I'm at the top. I can't go any further up. Let's get rid of this rolly thing. Hey, there's my pen. I was looking for that earlier. All right, that brought us in a little bit better. That's pretty much what we got here. Let's go this way, Greg. Main selling videos. There we go. It's just too big for that screen. All right, guys, New Wave. We have the New Wave here, all digital on the top there. Heartware Inc. New Wave.
Yeah, Bocanol there.
Yep, Bocanol is here. Infrared Oven Pro. It does have the guide here. The New Wave quick and easy cooking guide is included in it. Infrared oven for beef, pork, chicken, eggs, turkey, poultry, seafood, vegetables, pizzas, and they have a helpful hint section down there also. Guys, that is included with the New Wave as well. I'm going to flip back over to that other screen now that I showed them here. All right, guys, on the New Wave there, apologize, it's hard to see in that view, but it is what it is. All right, guys, where do you want to go on that one? On the New Wave. Great shape, too. Very good condition. Somebody go 25 on the New Wave. $25 and go. New Wave Pro, guys. The New Wave Pro infrared oven. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Very, very clean, yes.
I don't know if it was ever...
I don't think it was ever used either. The rack is like in near mint condition.
Immaculate.
It is. It's in mint condition, Greg. I'm going to call it. I don't think it was ever used. No, it doesn't look like it was ever used.
I don't have the box for it.
Yeah, New Wave.
I think she got it.
Pro.
I think it was gotten as a present.
Let's check it out there.
You got 15?
New Wave Pro. I'm going to get caught up with those bids in just a second. New Wave Pro. Ooh, they're expensive.
Oh,
150 and up, guys. 150
really?
and up. You can do a turkey in there. Yeah. Yep. That's what they showed on the picture there with a big turkey inside it, all juicy looking with potatoes and stuff all the way around it. Mm-hmm.
It's on Ace right now for $109.99.
Yep.
But if you want it by Wednesday the 25th, you're paying $85 in shipping.
Oh yeah.
That's
Wow.
really
Wow.
Yeah. So there you go. It's still $200 anyway. Yeah. All right, guys, I've got 15 to start now 20. How you doing today, Tom? I've got 15 on the Tom, now 20. 15's on a bid now 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 15, would you get 20, 15? Looking for 20, 15, now $20. $20 to go on the New Wave oven, guys. New Wave oven with the digital top on it and everything. Maybe that I can do that. Let's set that so it doesn't fall off. We'll set that in there so they can see it's digital. There we go. That's a little bit better. I've got 15 on now 20 and $20. Beef patties, beef steaks, beef roasts, pork. You can do bacon, ham, sausage links, patties, bratwurst, Italian type stuff, chops, roasts, tenderloins, spare ribs, country style spare ribs, hot dogs, all different types of chickens in there as well. Eggs, you can do broiled eggs in there. Turkey, a whole 8 to 10 pound turkey in there. 7 to 10 pound of turkey breasts, legs, wings, poultry, Cornish hens, ducks, whole 5 to 6 pound ducks,
Quack, quack.
fish fillets, steaks and fillets, shrimp, sea scallops, lobster tails, ooh, lobster, corn on the cob, vegetables, rooted vegetables, potatoes, onions, broccoli. You can do steamed broccoli, squash, eggplant. Let's see here, baked apples, baked pears, pizza, thin crust, regular crust, thick crust, and quesadillas.
Oh,
All different types of stuff, guys.
Boy, that'd hook you right up. That's
Yes,
all
it
that
would.
stuff
Is that where we're at? All right. Well, it is what it is. Let's get her sold. I've got 15 on, like a brand new New Wave. It's just missing its box. 15's on a bid now 20. Let's get our 40-second clock up and running. We spent 5 minutes on this item. We're good to roll. I've got 15 on now 20. 15's on a bid now 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 15's on a bid at Tom now 20 and $20. I've got 15 on. Up next is the water purifier stuff. 15's on a bid now 20. 15 looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 15 would you 20? 15 looking for 20. 15 do I see $20? $20. $20 to go. 50 items or 50 lots in this sale. 50 lots in today's sale. We should be through about 6:30ish. I'm thinking.
You want another 50?
No, not yet. Not yet.
I could pull 50.
I know you could. I've got 15 looking for 20 going once. There's 20. 25. Kevin's in. 20's on now. 25. Back to you there, Tom. I've got 20 on the bid. 2
Come
seconds
on.
left. Yeah, I'll say. 20's on the bid now. 25. 20's on the bid now. 25. 25. 25. 25. 20 now. 25. 20 looking for 25. 20. Would you get $25? $25 to go on a like new wave.
Yep.
25 and 30. 25's on the bid now. 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 25 looking for 30. 25. Would you get 30? 25 now. $30. $30 to go. I've got 25 on now, 30. 25, would you get 30? And 30 and 30 and 30. 25, would you get 30? 25, looking for 30. 25 now, $30. $30. $30. I've got 25 bid now, 30. 25's on the bid now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 25, looking for 30. 25, would you get 30? 25 now, $30.
26.
26, 27, 27, 26 is on now, 27, 27, 27, 27, 26, 27, 26, Kevin now, $27, 27 to go on a like new wave, 26 is on the bid now, 27, 27, 27, and you can pick it up tomorrow. You don't have to, it's not next day shipping, you don't have to pay the $90 to have it shipped out to you by Thanksgiving. You can pick it up here for free tomorrow.
Well, that doesn't know.
I've got 26 now, 27.
Or an apple for
Did the donuts come yet?
Not yet.
No, not yet. Okay, I was just curious. Okay.
What?
Ashley's like, wait, donuts? 26, now 27. 26 is on a bid now. 27, 27, 27, 26. Looking for 27, 26 now. 27, 28 now 30. And $30. I've got 28 on now. 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 28 and 30, 30, 28 and 30, 28, 30, 28. Looking for $30. $30 to go. I've got 28 bid on now. 30. 28's on a bid now. 30 and 30 and 30. 28. Looking for 30, 28. Would you get 30, 28 now? $30. $30. $30 to go. I've got 28 on now. 30. $30. Anybody else?
Thanks, Kevin.
Thank you, Kevin. Yep, you can do 5-pound roast, guys. You can fit a lot of stuff in this thing. 5 pounds of roast, 7 pound of pork roast. I was telling you, 8 to 10 pounds for a turkey. 6 pound duck. I've got 28 now 30. Let's get our clock up and running one more time there. I've got 28 on now 30. 40-second clock is running. 28's on a bid now. 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 28 looking for 30, 28. Would you get 30, 28 now? $30. $30. $30 to go.
Wow, a quarter of the price of retail.
Yep. It's just because it doesn't have a box. Now I've got 28 on now 30. 28's on a bid now. 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 28 and 30, 28 and 30. That's a good idea. 28 and 30, 28, looking for $30. $30 to go. I've got 28 on now, 30. 28's on a bid now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30, 28, looking for 30, 28. Would you get 30, 28 now? $30. $30. $30 to go. Yeah, it's a good idea, Melissa. Yeah. If you have the computer, yeah, you can get a lot better. There's a lot more options on there for computers. 28 looking for 30 going once. 28 looking for 30 going twice. 28 I have looking for $30 going 3 times. Oh, Tom, I forget your bidder number. What is it?
3903.
3903. You got it. 3903. Thank you. Let's put this back up and on here. And whoop. I can go over here. This back in here. Okay, now we're set. All right, guys. Up next we have is the water system. There's actually 2 water systems here in this one. We have your Alcatech Alkaline Water Energizer, Water Revolution. That's what's in this thing. Oh, wow. That's expensive as heck, I bet. It does not look like it was ever used, guys. To give you the answer, no, it's not.
No, because they had to hook it up
Yeah.
to the sink and
You'd be
Yeah.
able to tell on the inside. You'd be definitely be able to tell
Yeah.
on the inside.
It's got your optional water thing there in case you have your water, you know what I mean? Testers and stuff in there, acidic testers, and the instructions on how it works.
Hi, Gary.
That one there. We also have your Pure, the one that clips onto your water faucet. All right, brand new.
Yeah.
Verifying and double checking, making sure it's brand new because you guys aren't here to look. Yes, it is. Everything's still wrapped in plastic.
Care to guess how much that lovely Alcatech costs?
I'm curious.
$150.
Wow, $150 product right here, guys. 150 bucks, and I bet you these are like 40 bucks or more.
Oh, yeah, they're not cheap.
Oh,
Chrome,
they're not
chrome
cheap.
finish, triple action on this one. We're just gonna call it a $200 lot right there, guys.
Basically, that's
Yep, $200 lot sitting right there. Be the better, guys. Where do you want to go on this lot? The water lot.
And
Fresh water.
That Pure is the ultimate. That's the top of the line one.
Yeah, Pure Ultimate. He's right on that one. That's not your regular one. That's not your premium. That's the Ultimate. All right, guys, let's go on this one. Ooh, vacation. That's nice. I like that. All right, guys, be the better right there. Where do you want to start on the water stuff? Somebody go out 25 and go on it. $25. Now, this was brand new. 150 bucks right now online. It's not used. All right.
it is not.
Neither is the other one.
Nope.
Unused. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 to look up for 25, 25, which get $25 for both for one price. $25 and go. 25, 25, 25, 25, look up for 25, 25, which get 25, 25 now, $25. 25, 20 bucks to go. $20. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20, 20, which get 20, 20, looking for 20, 20, do I see $20? 20 bucks, $20 to go on it. Where do y'all want to start on it? Somebody say something. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20, 20. What'd you get? 20, 20, looking for 20, 20 now 20. $15 on both pieces. 15, 15,
Yep.
15 and 20. Thank you, Crystal. I've got 15. How you doing? 15's on a bid now,
Is that our
20.
Crystal from over here?
Yep, 15's on a bid now, 20. No, 15 on a bid now, 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 15, looking for 20, 15, which 20? They have a shop, her and her husband do.
Oh, okay.
15's on a bid now, 20. 15, looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 15, what do you 20, 15, looking for 20, 15 now, $20. $20, 20 bucks. I've got 15 on the bid now, 20. 15's on now, 20 and 20 and 20. 15, what do you 20, 15, looking for 20, 15 now, $20. 20 bucks to go, both pieces, one price. Anybody else want in? Like I said, it's brand new, guys. Brand new there on the Alcatech Trek. Water revolutionizer.
got 16.
I've got 16, now 17. 16's on with us now, 17, 17, 17, 17, 16. Looking for 17, 16, what is 17, 16, now 17. There's 18, now 20, and 20. I've got 18 on the bid now, 20, and 20, and 20, 18. What is 20, 18, looking for 20, 18, now $20. 20 bucks, $20 to go. I've got 20, now 25. 20's on it now, 25, 25, 25,
Yeah.
25, and 30, and
21.
21 and 30. 21 now, 25, sorry. 21's on now, 25, 25, 25, 21, 25, 21, 25, 21 with Crystal now, 25. There's 22, now 25. 22's on now, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 30, and $30. I've got 25, $150 for this set here, and then we have a brand new Pure Ultimate. 25. There's 27 and 30 and $30. Removes 99% of lead and 96% of mercury. Reduces your chlorine, taste, and odor, and more. Has a filter change light. Filters water over natural minerals for great taste. Space-saving design. Certified to reduce 10 times more contaminants than Brita pitcher filters.
Got 30.
Triple action filtration system. Chrome finish. The ultimate, new and improved, easy one-click installation.
32.
That's cool. It's got a little built-in light. Go ahead, guys. I'll get caught up there in just a second. Filters 100 gallons. Last up to 3 months. Cooking, infant formula, coffee, teas, juices, ice cubes, refillable water bottles, pets. Yeah.
My dog drinks bottled water.
Expensive stuff, guys. I've got 35 now, 40. 35, I'll take 37. 35's in a bid now, 37, 37, 37. Thank you, John. 35, 37, 35. Looking for 37. Let's get our 40-second clock up and running on the water lot. I've got 35 bid on, now 37. 35, would you get 37, 37, 37, 37, 35, 37, 35, looking for 37, 35, would you get $37. 37 to go. Up next we have is the Joy, which is metal, like a cast iron type letters.
They're heavy.
They're very heavy, yeah.
Kill somebody with it.
Yep. I've got 35 now, 40. 35, I mean 37. 35, looking for 37, 37, 37, 35, looking for 37, 35, would you get 37, going once. 35 I have, looking for 37, going twice. 35's on my bid, looking for 37, going 3 times. Nice buy there, nice buy, Crystal. $35 buys. Do you remember your number, Crystal?
47.21.
47.21. Greg's got you on that one.
I just looked up the top of the screen.
Oh, is she in there up top? You got it. Clever. All right, Ashley, I did the best I could for you there
All right.
to move it. All right, that works. All right. All right, guys, on the next one here is the Joy. Cast iron. They're heavy metal.
Stocking holders.
Yep, stocking holders, exactly.
Or you could put your gotchis on there.
You could hang anything you want on there. Guys, what I would do is I'd take them home, I'd paint this one red, gold, and green or something. Make them all bright and fancy. Beat the bidder right there. Where do you want to go on the stocking holders? Somebody go $15. $15 and go. 15. 15, looking for 15. 15, 15, 15. They're definitely worth $5 a piece. $15. 15 to go. 15, looking for 15. 15, 15, 15. Would you go 15, 15, looking for 15, 15 now. $15. 15 to go. 15. Would you get $10 on the Joy? $10. 10, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, and 10. Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10 now, 10. 8 inches tall they stand. 8 inches tall off the desk. or off the mantle or wherever you decide to put them. $10. Would you go $5 and start the 3 out? $5. I've got 2.5 now. 5. Darlene, your house is looking nice, by the way. I saw a picture of that. I've got 2.5 now. 5.
Thanks,
2.
Rita.
Would you go 5 and 5 and 5? Rita's been putting in a lot of hours up there. I saw 2.5 and 5. 2.5. Would you go 5 and 5 and 5? 2.5. Would you go 5? 2.5. Looking for 5. 2.5. Would you go $5? $5 to go on the Joy stocking holders. Like I said, guys, they're metal. They're heavy. 2.5's on now. $5. $5 to go. 2.5's on now. 5. It says number 7 on the bottom. Not quite 7 pounds, I know that, but they're at least 3 pounds. I've got 2.5 now. 5.
You hit somebody in the head with that.
2.5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 to go 5. 2.5 looking for 5. 2.5 to go $5. $5. Awesome. That's great to hear. 2.5's on now. 5. 2.5 would you go 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 would you go 5. 2.5 looking for 5. 2.5. Anybody else want in at 5? All right, let's get our 40-second clock up and running on the cast iron Joy stocking holders. I've got 2.5 looking for 5. $5. 35 seconds left. 2.5's on it now. 5. 2.5 would you go 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 would you go 5. 2.5 looking for 5. 2.5 now. $5. $5 to go. I've got 2.50 on now. 5. 2.5 would you go 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 and 5. 2.5 looking for 5. 2.5 would you go 5. $5. 20 seconds. 2.5 I have now. 5. Anybody else? 2.5 looking for 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 would you go 5. 2.5 looking for 5. 2.5 would you go $5? Up next we have is the light ups. Brand new. 2.5 looking for 5 going once. 2.5 looking for 5 going twice. 2.5's on now. 5 going 3 times. Nice buy, Darlene. Nice buy. 250 buys. 48.86. All right, number 8, guys. Number 8 on your list. We have your light ups. We have your car light up, still in its original box. Beep beep.
Oh, that was cool.
Yeah, it is. Little car, and then we have your string lights. Brand new thing of string lights there.
Remember where they came from?
Nope.
Where else was all the gambling stuff from?
Oh. Yep. Yep. Never used, guys. Never used there. They're still all wrapped up. You can never get those back in a package like that. Yeah, they're definitely not used.
My mom could.
Yeah.
She'd take those mini Christmas lights.
Yeah.
And take them out of that thing and put them all back.
Oh,
in.
wow.
Yeah. It'd take her hours.
Yep.
Kept her out of everybody's hair, but.
All right, guys, you're buying both one price. Both one price right here. You've got your string lights, your cube lights. Fresh squeezed summer, it says on it. 10 plastic lights with bulbs. 9 foot 4 inches. Let's see here, 10 inches between lights for indoor and outdoor use. And then we've got your indoor light up car. All right, be the bid right there. Somebody go out $10 and start the light out. $10 in the lighting lot. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 10. Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10 now, $10. $10, $10 to go. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 10. Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10, do I see $10? $10, $10 on the lighting lot. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 10. Would you get 10? Somebody started out at $5. $5 to go. $5 in the lighting. 5, looking for 5 and 5 and 5. 5, looking for 5, brand new. 5, looking for 5. $5. 5, looking for 5 and 5 and 5. 5, would you get 5? 5, looking for 5. 5, do I see 5? $5. $5. $5 to go. Somebody get 2.5 and start it. 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Would you get 2.5? 2.5, looking for 2.5, 2.5 now, 250. 250 to go, 250. I'm looking for 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Would you get 2.5? 2.5, looking for 2.5, 2.5. Anybody else want in at 250? There's 2.5 on now, 5. Thank you, Rita. 2.5's on the bid now, 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5, would you go 5? 2.5, looking for 5. 2.5, would you go $5? $5 to go. I've got 250 on, looking for 5. 2.5, would you go 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5, looking for 5. 2.5, would you go 5? 2.5 now, 5. Anybody else? $5. I've got 250 on it, looking for 5. 2.5, would you go 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5's on now, 5. 2.5, looking for 5. 2.5, would you go $5 to go. $5. I've got 2.5 on now, $5. $5. Yeah, you both think alike though. I've got 2.5 on now, 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5, would you go 5? 2.5, looking for 5. 2.5 and 5. Let's start our 40-second clock up and running here.
And then mom and daughter can decide whose number it goes on. I've got 2.5 on now, 5. 2.5, would you go 5? And 5 and 5, 2.5, would you go 5? 2.5, looking for 5, 2.5 now, $5.
Somebody go get those boxing gloves.
2.5 on now, 5 and 5 and 5, 2.5, would you go 5? 2.5, looking for 5, 2.5 and 5. There's that water. That goes with the water thing. 2.5, looking for $5. Anybody else? 12 seconds left. 2.5, looking for 5 and 5 and 5, 2.5, would you go 5? Going once. 2.5 I have on, looking for 5, going twice. 2.5's on, looking for $5, going 3 times. 250 buys right there. 48.86 or 48.87. Which one do you want me to put it under? This is for that water thing.
Oh, okay.
All right, guys. Up next, we're gonna have here. We've got your number 9 on the list.
Electronics.
The electronic slot is correct. Yep. I'm gonna think 48.87, Greg, just to put it down there now until we hear something. Then we can go back in and modify if we need to. Guys, the electronic slot. This thing's pretty neat. It's a pop-up radio, AM/FM LCD alarm clock radio. It's a little pop-up type thing, LCD screen on it, the big speaker in the middle, alarm clock style, folds down, clips, locks, even has an antenna on it too.
Take a lot more than that to wake me up.
Yeah, little flip there, flips her right back up. There's a DSL router in here. Let's see here, what else do we have? One of those temperature, this is a thermostat, digital thermostat. Hey Bob, how you doing?
It's about time, Bob.
I've got an Accurate thermometer, mouse, cigarette lighter adapter for a cell phone. There's a plug for something in there. And then we also have your cassette recorder, mini cassette tape recorder. All right, guys, Sears, Roebuck and Company. Be the better right there, guys. Where do you want to start? You're buying the entire lot. Router and stuff is in there. Yep. The DSL router from Verizon. This is a Netgear range extender. If you have trouble getting a signal and stuff to go throughout your house, guys, you can use this to extend it. Yep, universal Wi-Fi range extender. I could use that. I don't need it though. Who has time to do that? That's worth some money right there, guys. These little digital thermostats for your house, for your heating system and cooling system, they're expensive. And that's a nice one too. Oh wait, that's not what this is. Hold on. This is a fire alarm, a cop alarm. This is like a, what do they call those things? Help, I've fallen and I can't get up.
Oh, I've fallen and
You know what I'm talking about? Security system, guys. It's a security system. I see the fire part right there. There's a part where the door's there. So this is a security system keypad. There you go. All right, somebody go out $5 for the lot. $5 and go. 5, looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, 5. Would you go 5, 5, looking for 5, 5? Do I see $5? $5, $5. 5, looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, 5. Would you go 5, 5, looking for 5, 5 now 5. I've got 2.5 on now 5. 2.5's on a bid now 5 and 5 and 5, 2.5. Would you go 5, 2.5, looking for 5, 2.5 now $5. $5, $5 to go. I want to show you all something real quick again. All right, now video. Don't forget, guys, if you tap on the video, hit those 3 lines up here in that corner. It brings up that thing in the bottom. You want to pay attention to your quality of your video. Mine's at 144. I'm going to bring it down here to 380, and it's going to sharpen that video up a lot real quick right there. And don't forget, you want to be on the live chat. You can click those 3 little lines right there and go down to the live chat. That'll keep you in line with all that, okay? No, Bob, you didn't really miss much at all. Yep, we sold some stuff cheap. That's about all we've been doing so far. You're in line. You're good. I've got 2.5 of Joe looking for 5. 2.5, would you go 5? And 5 and 5, 2.5, would you go 5? 2.5 looking for 5. 2.5 now, $5. $5. $5 to go. I've got 2.5 on it now, 5. 2.5 looking for 5. And 5 and 5, 2.5, would you go 5? 2.5 looking for 5. 2.5, would you go 5? $5. $5 on the tray full. Anybody else? 250's on now, 5. Let's get our 40-second clock up and running. 2.5, would you go 5? And 5 and 5, 2.5, would you go 5? 2.5 looking for 5. 2.5, do I see $5? $5. $5. 2.5's on a bid now, 5. 2.5, would you go 5? And 5 and 5, 2.5 looking for 5. 2.5, would you go 5? 2.5 and 5. $5. Item number 9's where we're at. Up next is the sausage stuffer, number 10. I've got 2.5 looking for 5. 2.5, would you go 5? And 5 and 5, 2.5, would you go 5? 2.5 looking for 5, going once. 2.5 I have on, looking for 5, going twice. 2.5's my bidder, looking for 5, going 3 times. Nice buy there, Joe. Nice buy indeed. 250 buys. Joe buys 90-17. 90-17. Thank you, Joe. All right, guys. Number 10, I do have pictured here. We're going to run through the photo slideshow briefly with this one. I have the next one under photo slideshow as well. The dish set that's coming up after this one. Enterprise Manufacturing Company right there on your sausage stuffer and press. Lots of little accessories to go along with the press, guys. Let these pictures finish running on through, and then we're going to start bidding. No left bids on this one. I was surprised.
That shocked me.
Yeah. All original and all in very good condition, guys. There's no chunks taken off of it, no cracks.
Go ahead and say it.
Greg's going to let me call it pristine.
Okay.
All right.
Got your money.
Is there a number on the grinder, knife, and plate, please? Yep, we're going to find that out there for you, Tom. The grinder, knife, and plate.
On the large plate, it says number 25.
On the large plate, it says number 25. Thank you, Terry. We're going to get caught up here in just a moment. All right? Thank you for getting me started there. Absolutely.
The one knife says hook eye lever solo.
Say that again. Hook, eye, lever, solo.
Yep.
Okay, the one knife says hook, eye, what?
Lever.
Lever, solo. Okay? Yeah, Mark. It's in great shape, my goodness. You got it, Tom. I think she's still looking there to see if there's any other numbers on anything else for you.
Anything else on anything?
She doesn't see anything else on anything else. Okay. All right, very good. Thank you very much, Jody. All right, guys, let's get started right there. I've got 25 to start now, 30. 25's on my bid now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 25, would you get 30? 25, looking for 30. 25, would you get $30? $30 to go. Take it home, give it a wipe down. You could use it, guys. 25's on a bid now, 30. 25's on it now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 25, would you get 30? 25, looking for 30. 25 now, $30. $30. And it's got all the attachments also. You can use it to press your wine. You can use it to stuff your sausages. You can do all different types of stuff with this one, guys. I've got 25 on now, 30. 25, you get 30 and 30 and 30. 30 now, 35, 35, 35, 30 now, 35, 30, would you get 35, 30 now, $35. 35, 35. I've got 30 with Rick now, 35. I saw Rick in first. I've got 30. There's 35. Now 40. And 40. Darvin's in. 35's on a bid now. 40 and 40 and 40 and 40. 35. Would you go 40? 35. Looking for 40. There's 50. Now 60. And $60. 50's on a bid now. 60 and 60 and 60. 50. Would you go 60? 50. Looking for 60. 50 with Tom now. $60 and go. $60. I've got 55 on the Enterprise. Looking for 60. 50's on a bid now. 60. It's the name everybody wants to, guys. I've got 75 now. 100. 75's on a bid now. 100 and 100 and 100 and 100. Original wood on the bottom and everything. Original plank, guys, one solid plank there on the bottom. I've got 75 now, 100. 75's on a bid now, 100, 100, 100, 175 and 175. Looking for 175, I'll take 95. 85, 85. I've got 75 on now, 85, 85, 85. Thank you for your help, Terry, now, $85. 85 to go. I've got 75 on now, 85. 75, would you go 85, 85, 85, 85, 75, 85, 75, 85, 80 now, 90, and 90. How you doing today, Charlie? I've got 80 on now, 90. 80's on a bid now, 90, and 90, and 90, and 90. 80. Looking for 90, 80, would you get 90, 80 now, $90 on the Enterprise Sausage Stuffer. There's 100. 100, now 100 and a quarter. 100's on, now 100 and a quarter, 100 and a quarter, 100 and a quarter, 100 and a quarter, 100 now, 100 and a quarter, 100, looking for 100 and a quarter, 100 now, 100 and a quarter, 100 quarter to go. I've got 100 on now, 100 and a quarter. 100's on the bid now, 125, 125, 125, 100 now, take 110, 110, 110 now, 120, 120. I've got 110 on now, 120, 120, 120, 120, 110, 120, 110, 120, 110 now, 120.
We did nothing to it.
Nope. Just the way we got it out of the house, guys.
That is one of the nicest ones we've had in eons.
We didn't need to do anything to it. It's just,
No.
it's in great shape.
Look at all the
Yeah.
accessories.
It has some dust on it, and that's it. I've got 100 and a quarter, 100 and a half, 100 and a quarter. I'll take 135. 125's on now, 135, 135, 135, 125, 135, 125. We're looking for 135. 135 to go. I've got 125 on now, 135. 125 on, there's 130, now 140. 140. I've got 130 on now, 140, 140, 140. 130's looking for 140. 140 and 150. 140, I have now 150, 150, 150, 140, 150, 140, 150, 140. Looking for 150. $150 to go on the Enterprise sausage stuffer with all the attachments. That's the key right there, guys, is all those attachments. I've got 140, now 150, besides the name Enterprise right there. 140, now 150. Very well taken care of. You can tell it was, everything was, yeah, upkept with and everything. 140, 150, 140, 150, 150, 150, 140, 150, 140, 150, 140, now 150. 150 to go. I've got 140, now 150. Thank you for your help, Charlie. I've got 140 on now, 150. 150. Anybody else want back in? I've got 140 on now, 150, 150, 150, 150, 140, 150, 140, 150, 140, now 150. I think we're safe to start our clock. I don't know if Tom wanted back in. He'll jump in though quick. I know he's pretty quick about it. I've got 140, looking for 150. I'm going to start my 40-second clock, guys. 40 seconds and going right now. 140, looking for 100 and a half. 140's on now, 150, 150, 150, 150, 140, 150, 140, 150, 140 now, 150. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 attachments there with it. 10 extra attachments.
Most of the time,
Thank you,
we're
Tom.
lucky to get one.
Yeah, exactly. We usually get one. I've got 140 now, 150, 150, 140's on a bid now, 150, 150, 150, 140, 150, 140, 150, 140 now, 150, going once. 140 I have now, 150 going twice. It is. 140 looking for 150 going 3 times, especially with deer season this year. 140 buys, 140 buys. Rick buys that one. Rick Unger is 9042. Ashley's got you on that one. Up next we have, guys, number 11, the 3 Castle China Dish Set. 3 Castle China Dish Set. Item number 11, guys. Item number 11 there. Just going to put that in there for some of the folks that do not have the audio on, so they can still keep up and know where we're at. Jody, this is one set I did forget to count.
Oh, you just want to
No problem, Bob. No problem at all. Got a really nice crossbow coming up.
It's service for 12.
Is it 12?
And I have extra cups.
Is that how it
And,
works
you
out?
know, and she was smart doing it that way.
Mhm.
Because so many times you break
Yeah,
the
the handle.
darn cups.
Yep. All right, guys. They're saying service for 12 with 6 extra cups, and we understand why she did that, because the cups are the ones that break the most. Yeah. Greg, I'm going to call this set pristine again. We're going to use that word tonight.
I give you a pass once.
Okay. All right.
It wasn't an all
Well, we're gonna hit the second time right here.
Okay.
Great shape, guys. Absolutely perfect shape there on it.
Gorgeous.
No chips, no cracks. They took very good care of it. Everything was wrapped when we got it.
Listen, when I unwrapped it, the papers were from 1985.
1985, the newspapers were that unwrapped it. Also, in between the plates, you're still seeing it right there. There's cardboard even there, like a thin cardboard layers in between the plates and everything too. They took very good condition of this set. The gold gilding on the edges and stuff is still there. 88 pieces, guys. 88 piece.
Wow.
Wow is right. Guys, start me out somewhere. Where do you want to start? 88 piece dish set, 3 Castle.
How about a housewarming present? And you know,
Ooh.
for a family to
Housewarming
save
present?
it
Yes.
and have it for when somebody does that. So
Absolutely.
people
Put it in
want
somebody's hope chest if you have somebody
Yes,
getting
wedding
ready to go
gifts.
next. Wedding gifts? Yes. Absolutely. I love the pattern on it though.
It is beautiful.
Yep.
It was her mother's set Let me think how this went.
Yes, you were right.
It was her mother's set. There was 2 brought done. Her mother got one and her aunt got one.
Okay. Yeah, this
Okay.
is her mother's set. Yep. Absolutely, Bob. You are right about that. All right, guys, let's get the bidding going. I should definitely be at $50 to get it started. $50 on the Japanese set, guys. It's made in Japan. $50.
I just like how brilliant the flowers are.
Yeah,
I
the
could
flowers are so brilliant.
I could even
Yep,
see
all
this-
hand painted.
The darn things.
Yeah, $50 and go. $50. 50, looking for 50 and 50 and 50 and 50, 50. Looking for 50, 50, would you go 50, 50 now? $50. 3 Castle China from Japan. 50, looking for 50 and 50 and 50 and 50, 50. Would you go 50, 50, looking for 50, 50 now? $50. 88-piece set, guys. Way under $1 a piece right now. 50, looking for 50 and 50 and 50 and 50, 50. Would you go 50, 50, looking for 50, 50 now? $50. $50. 50 bucks. Somebody say something and get us started. $50, 50 bucks. Somebody go $40 and start the whole set out.
Oh, there's my plate right there in the middle.
Yep. $40 to start the set, guys.
We'll fill that
40. $40, less than 50 cents a piece. 40, looking for 40 and 40 and 40 and 40, 40. Would you go 40, 40? Look, it's complete. Guys, it's all there. Nothing's broken and missing or anything like that. You have service for 12.
Where's my hammer?
Stop it. Yep, on the Japanese set, guys. That's not a China set. It's a China set, but it's not from China. You know what I mean? It's the good stuff there. I've got $10. $10, looking for 20 and 20. There's 40 now, 50 and 50. Thank you. I've got 40 on service for 12, guys. Put this on a dining room table and it's going to sell itself. I've got 40 now, 50. 40's on a bit now, 50 and 50 and 50. I've got 45 now, 50. 45 with Kevin now, 50 and 50 and 50. 45 looking for 50, 45 to get 50, 45 now, $50. 50 bucks, $50. I figured it'd start out at 50 bucks. I've got 50 now, 60 and 60. Jody's looking at it live over there. She's liking that. I've got 50 now, 60 and 60 and 60 and 60, 50. Looking for 60, 50. Would you get 60, 50 now, $60. 60 bucks to go, guys. $60. Back to you, Kevin. I've got 50 with Jody now, 60. 50's on the bid now, 60 and 60 and 60, 50. Would you get 60, 50? Looking for 60, 50 now, $60 and go. $60, 60 bucks. I've got 50 on it now, 60. 50's on the bid now, 60 and 60 and 60, 50. Would you get 60, 50? Looking for 60, 50 now, $60. $60. Yes, Bob, you are 100% correct on that one. Yep. Yep, absolutely. I've got 50 on now, 60. 50's on a bit now, 60. It was her mother's stuff, and she's in her 70s? 60s.
No, wait a minute. She's 65.
She's
Her
65, and it
mom's
was her mother's.
85.
Her mom's 85. All right.
Okay.
So that'll give you an idea of the timing there. I've got 50 now, 60. 50's on a bit now, 60 and 60 and 60.
Her mom
Kevin,
didn't use it.
Kevin, would you like back in? No, you can tell it wasn't used. I've got 50 now, 60. 50, looking for 60. On that, that's going to be a very expensive one, yeah. 60 and 70 and $70. It's going to be, phew,
I'd be afraid.
I'd be afraid to ship it too.
Yeah, I'd be afraid.
You'd have to ship that in multiple boxes, and you'd probably have to double box each box because you know how the postal companies ship. Yeah. Oh, you're fine, Jody. All right. Yeah, I hear you, bud. I'm sorry. Yep. I apologize. I've got 60 now, 70. 60, looking for 70 and 70 and 70 and 70, 60. Looking for 70, 60. Would you get 70, 60 now? $70. 70 bucks. $70 to go.
Without getting an exact weight, but
Yeah.
if it's not right now, it would be.
Yeah. Yeah. Other stuff isn't a problem. We can do other stuff a lot easier. But man, oh man, I can hear the girls sitting there wrapping up each piece in bubble wrap and everything, and that takes up space once you start putting the bubbles and everything in there. That's what I'm thinking. It's going to take a couple multiple boxes and stuff to do that. It's probably not going to be worth it, unfortunately, to ship that. You know what I mean? Unfortunately. Yeah. But if you're making a nice trip up the countryside, you know, 22 and a half hours from Tampa to Danville. Let's see here. Yeah, right, Kevin? Don't let Greg pack and ship it. If Greg packs and ship it, he uses one of these things here to do his packing and shipping. It'll fit in a nice little box, Greg, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yes, it is. Absolutely, Kelly. I've got 60. Now $70. 60's on a bit. Did you know if Jody wanted back in at all?
She said she was out.
She's good? Okay, she's out. Yep, she's out. All right, Kevin, you're in right now. I've got 60, looking for 70. 60, would you get 70 and 70 and 70 and 70, 60? Looking for 70,
It'll be
60,
a heavy
would you get 70, 60 now? $70. It would be a heavy little box. 60's on a bid now, 70, $70. Yeah, right? Exactly. A whole lot of super glue. I've got 60 now, 70 and 70 and 70. Let's get our 40-second clock up and running, guys. Beautiful set. I'm on $60. Looking for 65. We'll take 60's on a bid down. 65, 65, 65, 65. 60's on a bid down. 65, 60. Looking for 65, 60. Would you get $65? 65 to go. Up next, we have another live item. This one here has some creamers and stuff on it. Nice tray full. She's in on a phone call, Melissa. Unfortunately, she's going to miss it. I've got 60, now 70. I think she was looking for a gift for somebody on that one.
It was, yeah.
Yeah. I've got 60, looking for 70, going once. 60's on a bid, looking for 70, going twice.
Everything all right?
60's on, looking for 70, going 3 times. $60 buys, $60 buys. Kevin, 36.72. Just want to double check better number. You wanted that one on there. All right, she's got this one ready. Let's bump back over here. Yep, 36.72, Greg. Thank you, Kevin. All right, guys, up next we have this cute little tray right here. We've got your cow mug, world's champion bull thrower.
Oh, give that over here. Actually, I like that.
What do you throw with a bull besides their pies?
You put them in a catapult.
On the bottom, guys, on the bottom we have quality product Japan. A quality product vintage label right there on that one. Yep, that's what I was kind of thinking too, Bob. On the patties, you know. We got a little stoneware piece here, a cute little stoneware bowl.
I'm just putting it in as miscellaneous portion.
Perfect. Yep. Japan on the back of that one.
I like that. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Just do.
They've got the silver and stuff baked right into it. You don't normally see silver. You see a lot of gold and stuff, but not a lot of silver. That is really pretty.
Probably for some.
Yeah, nothing on the bottom of that one. Piece of stoneware. Willow. I think, yeah, willow.
Blue willow. I've never seen one that big.
Yeah.
Now, that's a coffee cup.
That is.
There ain't no messing around with that.
That's not damaged.
A little stain.
It's
there.
discolored. That's all it is. It's not damaged.
I'd use it in a heartbeat.
Yep. Vintage Japan. Another discoloration on the bottom. And it is does have that minor crazing. You know what I mean? The surface crazing. Japan. Willow also.
Coffee cup, Bob.
And even has a scene in the back side of that. That's a big coffee cup.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I can see my grandma sitting at the table right now.
Yep. Very pretty sets, guys. Very nice stuff right there. All right, well, let's get starting here on this one. I don't see any imperfections anywhere, guys. The bull looks good all the way around. He's probably your best piece on here. Then I go over to the willow, and then I go up here to this piece. It's just neat.
That plate.
Hey, Greg likes that plate. That plate is really cool with the silver on it and everything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just look at it.
Very pretty.
I have to say it's pristine.
Yep. See if I can get her to focus
and
back
I don't
up
say
here.
that very often.
Yeah. See if I can get her to focus, guys. Refocus for me.
There we go. Oh, yeah.
No. Here, I'll go with my notes from
Put
earlier.
that blue sticker in the bottom of that. Oh my God.
I did that, so I wouldn't miss it. It's lot number 12. All right, guys, let's start here on this tray full. Somebody go 25 and go in the tray full. 25, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, looking for 25, 25, which is $25. 25 to go. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, looking for 25, 25, which is 25, 25, now 20. $20 to go in the tray full. 20, looking for 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, 20, which is 20, 20, looking for 20, 20, now $20. $20, 20 bucks. 20, looking for 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, 20. Would you get 20, 20, looking for 20, 20? Do I see 20? 15, $10. $10 to start the tray full, guys. $10 and go. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 10, would you get 10? 10, looking for 10. 10 now, 10. $10. 10 bucks. 7 pieces on here. 10, looking for 10 and 8 pieces, counting the these two as 2. Would you go $5 and start the tray out? $5 and go. 5, looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, 5. Would you go 5, 5, looking for 5, 5 now? $5. $5. 5 bucks to go. $5. Would you go 2.5? $2.50. 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, $2.50 to go. 2.5, all vintage stuff, guys. Nothing new and modern in there at all. Sunset Mountain Pottery. I forgot about that piece back here in the back. Sunset Mountain Pottery. Again, no chips or chunks or anything out of that one.
Just more stuff to dust.
More stuff to dust is right.
I have a
Somebody
running
started
vacuum cleaner.
2.5.
It's funny.
2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, $2.50 to go. $2.50. Is there interest in this lot? If not, we're gonna pass on it. 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, $2.50 to go. 40-second clock is up and running. 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, $2.50, $2.50, 2.5.
Okay, that blows my mind.
30 seconds left. I know, I'm shocked on that one too. 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, $2.50. 15 seconds left. We're gonna pass on it. 2.5 to go. Anybody else? 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, $2.50.
Yeah,
I've got
Evelyn.
Evelyn. How are you?
Thank you.
Greg, thanks you. I've got 2.5 now. 5. 2.5, because if we would have had a no sale, I was going to give that plate to Greg, and he would
Oh,
have
there's Moose.
and then he would have had to dust it. And,
Moose
yeah.
is on the loose.
I've got 2.5. I saw Evelyn in there first, Moose. I've got 2.5 on now. 3.5. 2.5 on a tray full now. 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5 now. 3.50. 3.50. 3.5. Wow. 2.5's on now. 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.50. 3.5. Atta girl's right. 3.50. 3.5. Jody's working towards a bonus this week. I've got 2.5 on now. 3.5. 2.5. Looking for 3.5, 3.5, 3.5. Greg's like, you can do that? 2.5 now. 3.5.
The boneless hams are over there.
2.5's on now. 3.5. 2.5 now. 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5 now. 3.50. 3.50. 3.5. Anybody else want back in? We've
on,
got
Moose.
2.5 on now. 3.5.
I'll loan you the $1, Moose.
I've got Evelyn in.
Ah,
2.50.
I know.
There's 3.5. 4.5. 4.5. I have 3.5 in with Moose now. 4.5. 4.5. 4.5. 3.5. 4.5. 3.5. 4.5. 3.5 now. 4.50. 4.50 to go. 4.50.
I'm really liking that clock over there.
I love it. Oh my gosh. All weekend I've been in here and it chimes and it goes off. Guys, we've got a beautiful clock for Friday. We're gonna run that on Friday.
Is that a Seiko?
I don't know what it is. It's one of those really fancy, like the metal ones that has all the different stuff that move around in it.
You get a,
It
like,
plays
the
this
old clock shop or
beautiful
something.
music, yeah. And it's such a good tone to it. Yeah.
It's not-
Yeah, the clock is keeping time. I just don't know what it's set for.
It's perfect time.
Yeah.
Just-
It just goes off at a random time because we don't have it set. I've got 3.5, 4.5. Evelyn, did you want back in on this lot? I don't want to miss you, and I know some people are behind a delay. I've got 3.5, looking for 4.5. Jody's bringing that clock over, guys. I'll give you a preview there real quick of that. Here, hold on, Jody, let me show them.
Yeah, that was.
Guys, this clock will be coming up here on Friday. On Friday.
And you can hit the button down at the bottom.
Does that play it?
Yep.
One of those type clocks, you know what I mean?
Oh,
That'll be Friday.
I think that's going home with Greg.
Isn't that pretty? The pendulum will spin. The pendulum will go,
It
yeah.
does go, and it lights up.
I just have it
the
at an
bottom,
angle.
yeah.
Oh, it lights up too.
Down at the bottom, yeah.
Oh, wow. Yep, small world, hourly sound. That's cool. Oh, it plays a couple of them. Canon.
Yep.
Yep. And the other ones I can't pronounce. There's Hey Jude. I know that one.
It's how many times you push the button.
Oh, cool. All right, that'll be up on Friday, guys. We have a lot of great stuff for this Christmas auction here coming up.
Oh,
All right.
got 5 from Evan.
I've got 5. Now 6. 5 on a bid now 6. 5 looking for 6 and 6 and 6 and 6. 5 looking for 6. 5 looking for 6. 5 now $6. Like I said earlier, guys, we've got stuff that the other auctioneers don't have out for this new merchandise auction. We've got a lot of great stuff. We've been buying since March, April. We started in April. We started buying all over the world, guys. That's been Carissa's job here the past couple months, is she's been working on buying stuff from all over the world and getting that imported into us. It's been a difficult thing this time of year with the whole virus and everything else being shipped. I mean, I come in there all the time and she's yelling at shipping companies and stuff because her packages ended up over here and over there and with customs, and it's just been a mess. But yeah, we've got it all put together real nice for you though. It's gonna be a great one. Yeah, Friday auction, Bob, is gonna be Friday, November 27th at 3 o'clock. Toys, gifts, and groceries. And then Saturday the 28th, we're gonna start back in at 11 o'clock. So Friday and Saturday. Friday's at 3, and Saturday starts at 11 in the morning. All high-end stuff that nobody else has. Yep, and groceries too, yep.
7 o'clock Saturday night, we'll all be up at the Legion.
All right, guys, let's get this one sold.
Yes, we will be.
I've got 5 looking for 7.5 going once. 5 looking for 7.5 going twice. 5 looking for 7.5 going 3 times. Thank you, Bob. $5 buys right there. Evelyn bought that one. $60.36. Thank you. All right, guys, up next I do have this one seen, so it's easier, just because it's so darn tall. The metal hook, guys, the metal hook right here.
That's a wreath hook.
Oh, that's what I was wondering what it was. It's a wreath hook, guys. Hang your wreath on it, your Christmas wreath, especially in your apartments and stuff that you're not allowed to hang anything on your door. You know, it'd be a nice hook right there to put your wreath up. You can hang other things on it too.
Oh, okay.
You don't have to just hang your wreath on it.
But that's what.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
She's been bought and paid for, so I'm gonna go back and wrap her up.
Okay, awesome. Woo. Greg, a screw comes out back here. Oh.
Yeah, big wreath, little wreath.
You could hang clothes from this.
You can hang your gotchis from there.
Yes, you could. Guys, on the ground, that's standing, has a little bit of height left too. But on the ground, that's standing that high up to me already. About 4 feet. About 4 foot height. It's a nice hook. All right, guys, on the wreath hook there.
Be very careful with that top.
Let me lower that down. We're gonna get caught up here with the bidding. You guys.
No, we can make it work. We can make it work, don't worry.
It's very strong, very sturdy there, guys. Yep, he could probably get off that one, Christy. His feet will touch the ground on that one.
Yeah, Christy, we'll hang him by his belt.
All right, guys, let's get going on the hook there. Somebody go out, $15 and start it.
Boy, Jared,
it's all metal.
Kick out of that.
15. Would you get $10? $10 on the wreath hook. What do you think, Darlene? $10 and go. 10. Look over 10 and 10 and 10. Actually, I can think of a couple people that would be interested in this one. 10, look over 10. I've got 2.5 now, 5. 2.5 from Greenwood now, 5. 2.5, would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5, would you go 5? 2.5, look over 5. 2.5 I have now, 5. $5. Greenwood, I hope you don't mind me putting you in at 2.5. That's our house minimum, okay? I've got 2.5 on now, 5. 2.5, would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5, would you go 5 and 5 and 7.5. 7.5. I've got a $5 bid on now, 7. 5, look over 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 5, look over 7, 5, would you go 7, 5 now, $7 and go. $7. Yep, no problem. I've got 5 on now, 7. 5, look over 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 5, would you go 7, 5, look over 7, 5 now, $7. $7. $7. I've got 5 from Ronette, look over 7 on the wreath holder, guys. Nice big tall wreath holder. 5, look over 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. Nice strong sturdy all metal design there on it. 5, look over 7, 7 and 10, and $10. I've got 7 on now, 10. 7, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 7, would you get 10? 7, look over 10, 7 now, $10. $10. $10. I've got a $7 bid on now, 10. 7, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 7's on a bid now, 10. 7, look over 10, 7 now, $10. $10. $10. I've got 9, now 10. 9's on with Ronette, now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 9, would you get 10? 9, looking for 10, 9 now 10. $10. $10. We've got a $9 bid from Ronette, now 10. 9's on a bid now 10 and 10 and 10 and 11, 11, 11. Kelly's in with 10 now, $11. New blood, they call it. Somebody else is in. I've got 10 now, 11. 10, look over 11, 11, 11, 11, 10. Would you go 11, 10, look over 11. There's 12, now 14. 14. I've got 12 on a bid now, 14, 14, 14, 12. Look over 14, 12, would you go 14, 12 now, $14. 14, 14. We've got 12 on now, 14. 12 with Ronette now, 14, 14, 14, 12. Would you go 14, 12? Look over 14, 12 now, $14. 14, 14. I've got 12 on now, 14. 12, would you go 14, 14, 14, 12? Would you go 14, 12, 14, 12 now, 14. $14. I've got 12 on now, 14. 12, would you go 14, 14, 14, 12. Looking for 14, 12, would you go 14, 12 now, 14.
14 from Kelly.
I've got 14, now 16. 14 I have, looking for 16, 16, 16, 16, 14. Thank you for your help on that, now 16. 16, 16. I've got a $14 bid on, looking for 16, 16, 16, 14. Would you go 16, 14, looking for 16, 14. Do I see $16? 16, $16 to go. I've got 14 on now, 16. 14's on a bid now, 16, 16, 16, 14. Would you go 16, 14, looking for 16, 14. Now $16. $16, 16. All right, where are we at there? I've got 14 on with Kelly. I think Greenwood's out. And Christy, okay, Christy wasn't in there. Okay, we are at 14, looking for 16. 14's on a bid. Let's start our 40-second clock up and running right now. We're going to get this one sold. I've got 14 on now. Where are we at? 14 now, 6. We'll take 15. 14's on, looking for 15. 14, would you go 15, 15, 15. 14's on a bid with Kelly now, 15, 14, looking for 15, 14, would you go $15? Carolyn, did you want back in? I've got 14 on with Kelly, looking for 15. 14's on a bid now, 15, 15, 15, 14, would you go 15, 14, looking for 15, 14, do I see $15? 15, 15 to go. It's not all bent, it's all straight, guys. Ready to go out on the porch or wherever you want to put it. By the fireplace.
Deer post?
Yeah, you can put it up by the deer post.
Well, if you have to do the, you gotta go, you gotta go.
Yeah.
Hang your pants on
I was going to say, you can hang your toilet paper on there.
Or your toilet
Yeah.
paper. Toilet paper,
No problem. No problem at all, Carolyn. Thank you. I've got 14 looking for 15 going once. 14 looking for 15 going twice. 14 I have looking for 15 going 3 times. Nice buy right there. $14 buys. $14 buys. Kelly buys that one. 91.28. 91.28. Thank you. Up next we have here item number 14. Number 14, guys, we have a little kitchen lot here. Vintage kitchen lot. Definitely vintage. Do not fill above this line. We have your drink.
I'm not sure if that's kitchen or not. It just looked good on there.
I don't know what that's for, unless it's used to pull.
It could be used to sterilize combs and stuff like that.
It's
Yeah.
dairy. International Dairy.
Okay, no, it's not that.
I'm sorry, National Dairy. I apologize.
It's
National
not that.
Dairy mixer. It says right here, malted milk mixer.
Oh, okay. Well,
There you go, guys.
You have everything you need.
There's a malted milk mixer.
I never looked at the top.
That's really cool. Next we have here,
Ice cream scoop or, yeah, ice cream scoop or
it would be ice cream. It wouldn't be ice cream because the handle would bend too easy on this one. It's something though that would, yeah, you'd need to be able to take out easily to remove maybe butter, cream, heavy,
I'll argue with you on that.
it's not ice cream, Greg, because the handle's too thin. Look at the handle. It would bend instantly. Yep. It's a dry good. Whatever this was used was for a dry good, because otherwise it would come out the bottom. Guys, and we also have an ice cream scoop here too. No, it would be a little smaller, Moose. I know what you're talking about, but that one's actually a decent, that's a big one. That one's not a candle snuffer, and it's got the thing to loosen like flour, for instance. If you use this for a flour scoop, you know what I mean? It would dump out all the flour, get it unstuck from the, so 0, 1, or 10. I don't know what that, yeah. All right, and the ice cream scoop we have is marked, but I can't read it. It's worn off that little bit, guys. I can't make it out on the ice cream scoop. That is a good one. Very good quality ice cream scooper, guys. Not geared. Yeah, words and stuff are on the bottom here, but unfortunately it's got a couple scrape marks right across the words on that one. All right, we're going to sell all 3 pieces for one price. The vintage dairy piece to make your malted milk, your scoop, and your ice cream scooper there. I've got 3, 5, now 10, and 10. I've got 5 on now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5, would you get 10? There's 6 and 7 and $7. I've got 6 on with Becky, now 7. There's 9, now $10. 9's in a bit, now 10. Everything but the tray, guys. We're not selling the tray. I've got 9, now let me do it that way. 10, now 11. 10, looking for 11, 11, 11, 11, 10. Would you get 11, 10, looking for 11, 10, now $11. $11 to go on it. $11 bucks. Make a great gift on that ice cream scoop. $11 to go, guys. 11 bucks.
If somebody does a primitive theme in their kitchen,
There's 12, now 15. Yeah, primitive kitchen stuff. Oh, wow. Like I said, National Dairy malted milk mixer. I've got 13, now 15. 13's on my bid now, 15, 15, 15, 15. 13 with Melissa now, 15, 13 looking for 15, 13, would you go $15? 15 bucks to go. I've got 13 on now, 15. 13, would you go 15, 15, 15, 13, would you go 15, 15, now 17. 17, I have Charlie in. I've got 15, now 17, 17, 17. There's 16, now 17. 16's on with Melissa now, 17, 17, 17, 16, 17, 16, 17, 16, would you go $17? 17, 17 bucks to go. I've got 16 on now, 17. 16, which is 17, 17, 17. Up next, the two-tone crock, and then we have choice of the 2 oil lamps. I've got 16. There's 20, now 22. 21, now 22. 21 I have with Melissa now, 22, 22, 22. All 3 pieces, 1 price. 21's on the bid now, 22, 22, 22, 21. Looking for 22, 21, would you get 22, 21 now, $22. 22 bucks to go. I've got 21 on. Looking for 22. 21. Looking for 22. 22. 22. 21. Looking for 22. 21. Would you get 22? 21 now. $22. 22 bucks to go. I've got 25. Now 27. 25's on with Charlie now. 27. 27. 27. 27. Thank you for your help, Melissa. Now 27. Anybody else want in? I've got 25 on now. 27. 25. 27. 27. 27. 27. Let's get our 40-second clock up and running right now. I've got 25 on now. 27. 27. 27. 25. Looking for 27. 25. 27. 25 now. $27. 27 to go on the 3-piece set. I've got 25 on now, 27. 25's on my bid now, 27, 27, 27, 25, 27, 25, look at 27, 25 now, 27. All good and done. 25, 15 seconds left, looking for 27. 25's on a bid, looking for 27, 27, 27, 25, looking for 27, 25, 27, 25 now, 27, going once. 25 I have, looking for 27, going twice. 25's on a bid, looking for 27, going 3 times. Nice buy, Charlie. Thank you. $25 buys, 236, 236. Thank you. Up next we have is a 2-tone crock. On the 2-tone crock right there, guys. Jug. Can I remove this?
sure.
Okay. All right, guys. On the 2-tone right there. On the 2-tone, guys. All right, guys, on the 2-tone crock right there.
We'll work on that.
Now, I had to stick that cloth back in there. Guys, there was a dead mouse in the crock. Okay, there was a dead mouse in there. It was found in the basement. The crock was here in very good condition. I don't know how the mouse got down in there. Mouse died in the crock. Mouse is gone. Okay, but the crock still stinks. All right, so we're going to put that plug back in there until we take it outside. Then we're going to open it up, let it air out. All right, guys. Be the bidder right there on your 2-tone crock. Somebody go out 25 and go on it. 25 on it. 25, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 now, 25, 25, looking for 25, 25, $25. 25 and go on the 2-tone. 11 inches, guys, 11 inch tall. 25, $20. Go $15 on the 2-tone crock. 15, would you go 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, would you go 15, 15, looking for 15, 15 now, $15. 15 bucks to go. 15, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, would you go 15, 15, looking for 15. Very small, fine little chip right there is all. I don't see anything else on it. Handle's in good shape. Hold on, the handle has a surface crack. Handle does have a surface crack in it, guys. Very, very fine surface crack. Right there, I don't know if it's... I can see it on my screen.
I can.
If your quality is good, guys, you'll be able to see it there also.
There it is. Okay.
Very fine surface crack on it right there. So make it $10 in the crock. $10. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 10. Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10, do I see $10? $10, 10 bucks to go in the crock. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 10. Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10, now 10. On the jug, sorry. $10. Would you go $5 on the jug? $5. 5, looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, 5. Would you go 5, 5, looking for 5, 5 now? $5. $5. Is there interest in it tonight, guys? $5. On the stoneware jug, really? 5, looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, 5. Would you go 5, 5, looking for 5, 5 now? 5. I've got 2.5 now. 5. 2.5. Would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5? 2.5. Would you go 5? 2.5. Looking for 5. 2.5 now. 5. $5. I've got 5 now. 7. 5's in a bid now. 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 5. Would you go 7, 5? Looking for 7, 5 now. $7. $7. 7 bucks. Guys, just air it out. That's all you got to do. Let it air out. Smell's gone. Not a big deal. I've got 5. Mouse is gone. 5, looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 5, looking for 7, 5. Would you get 7, 5 now? $7. I have Betty in for 5. I saw her first there, Linda. I've got 5 now. 7. 5's on a bid now. 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 5. Would you get 7, 5? Looking for 7, 5 now. $7 to go. 7 bucks. $7. I've got a $5 bid on. Looking for 7 and 7 and 7. 5. Would you get 7, 5? Looking for 7, 5 now. 7.
Must have a nautical burial
Yeah.
on the toilet.
Yeah, I've got 5 going, looking for $7. 5, looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 5. Would you get 7, 5? Looking for 7, 5 now. $7. I have Betty in with 5, looking for 7. 7 bucks. $7. Wow. 40-second clock up and running right now. I've got a $5 bid on, looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 5. Would you get 7, 5? Looking for 7, 5. Do I see 7? Up next is Choice the 2 oil lamps. 5's on a bid looking for $7. 5's on a bid now. 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 5. Would you get 7, 5? Looking for 7, 5 now. $7. $7. 7 bucks. We've got a $5 bid on now. 7. There's 7 and 10 and 10. Linda's back in with 7, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7's on a bid now. 10, 7, looking for 10, 7 now. $10. $10 to go. 11 inches tall, guys. It's a nice, decent sized crock. I've got 7 on now. 10. There's 10 now. 15. 15. I've got 10 on the bid now. 15. 15. 15. 15. 10. Would you go 15? 10. Looking for 15. 10 now. $15. 15 to go. 15. I've got 10 on now. 15. 10. Would you go 15? 15. 15. 10's on a bid now. 15. 10. Looking for 15. 10. Would you go $15 and go 15? I've got 10 on with Betty now. 15. 10. Would you go 15? 15. 15. 15. 10's on a bid now. 15. 10. Looking for 15. 10. Would you go $15? $15 to go. I've got 10 on now. 15. 10. Would you go 15? 15. 15. 10. Would you go 15? 10. Looking for 15. 10 now. 15. 15. We've been live for 2 hours and 1 minute, and I have not dropped one frame. I have 0.0% dropped. Wow.
I bet you said it.
Yeah, I know. 12 now. 15. 12 looking for 15. 12's on a bid now. 15. 15. 15. 12 looking for 15. 12 would you go 15. 12 now. $15 and go 15. $15. Back to you, Betty. 15. I've got 12 with Linda now. 15. 12 would you go 15. 15. 15. 12 would you go 15. 12 looking for 15. 12 do I see 15? 15, now 20, and I'll take 17. 15's all now. 17, 17, 17, 15 with Betty now. 17, 15, looking for 17, 15, which is $17. 17 bucks to go. I have a $15 bid on now. 17, 15, which is 17, 17, 17, 15's on now. 17, 15, looking for 17, 15, which is $17. 17, 17, we've got 15 on with Betty now. 17, 17, 17, 15, looking for 17, 15, which is 17, 15 now. 17 bucks. What do you think, Linda? 17, 17. We've got 15 with Betty now. 17, 17, 17, 15. Would you go 17, 15? Looking for 17, 15 now. 17 and 20. And 20. And $20 to go. I've got 17 on with Linda now. 20. What do you think there, Betty? 20 bucks? I've got 17 on now. 20 and 20 and 20. 17. Looking for 20, 17. Would you go 20, 17 now? $20. $20. $20 to go. I've got 17 on. There's 20. Now 22. 22 back to you, Linda. I've got 20 with Betty now. 22, 22, 22, 20 now. 22, 20. Looking for 22, 20. Would you get $22? 22 bucks to go. I've got 20 on now. 22. 20's on a bid now. 22, 22, 22, 20 now. 22, 20. Looking for 22, 20. Would you get 22? 22, 22. I've got 20 on. Looking for 22, 22, 22, 20 now. 22, 20. Looking for 22, 20. Would you get 22? Thank you for your help, Linda. I've got 20 on with Betty. Let's get our 40-second clock up and running. I've got 20. Looking for 22. Anybody else want in? 20's on a bid now. 22, 22, 22, 20 on now. 22, 20. Looking for 22, 20. Would you get $22? 22 bucks to go. I've got 20 on now. 22, 20. Would you get 22, 22, 22, 20 now. 22, 20. Looking for 22, 20. Would you get 22? Oh, now they're going to start sticking commercials on with food. There we go. That's
Oh, I hate those things.
yeah. 20's on now. 22, 22, 20 I have. Looking for 22 going once. 20 I have. Looking for 22 going twice. 20's on a bit. Looking for 22 going 3 times. Nice. I don't need those actually. Don't. Yep. Just let them right there.
Are you sure?
Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Yep. I seen them so we don't. Because if we tip them just the right way, the top pieces will fall off, and then they'll. Yeah. So that's. I'd rather just. Yeah. You're okay. I've got 20, looking for 22, going 3 times. We hit that one there. Betty bought it, $20. Betty, what was your bidder number there tonight? You got it already?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
9203.
9203. He's got her already. Awesome. Thank you. All right, guys. Up next, we have choice of 16 and 17. Choice of 16 and 17 here. Your oil lamps. All ready for oil. Guys, they are ready to go. 16 is the shorter of the two. That one's there. And 17 is here, guys. 17 is the taller of the two. Very nice condition on both of them. Be the bidder, guys. Be the bidder for choice of the two. Somebody go, $30 for choice of the 2 oil lamps. $30 and go. 30, looking for 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. Fancy shade on that one. 30, looking for 30 and 30 and 30, 30. Would you get 30, 30, looking for 30, 30 now? $30 for choice. 30 bucks, $30. 25. 25 for choice of the two. 25, 25, 25, 25. Somebody say something to get me started now. 25, 25, 25. $20 to start. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20, 20. Would you get 20, 20, looking for 20, 20 now? $20. 20 bucks to start choice, guys. Power will go out, guys. These are a lot better than a flashlight. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. $20 to go, guys. 20 bucks for choice. Would you go 15 and start choice? $15. 15, looking for 15. They're old. Yes, they are. They're definitely the older ones. 15. 15 for choice. $10 for choice. 10. 10 and go for choice. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10, do I see $10? 10 bucks, $10. I have Greg in with 5, now 10. 5 for choice, now 10. 5, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 5. Would you get 10, 5, looking for 10, 5, now $10. $10, 10 bucks for choice. I've got a $5 bid on, looking for 10. 5, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 5's in a bid now 10, 5, looking for 10, 5, now 10. Who else wants in for choice, guys? I'll take 7.5 for choice of the two. 5's in a bid now 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Now 7.5, 5. Looking for 7.5, 5, which is 750. 750 to go. I have 5 on a bid now 7.5. 5, looking for 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Now 7.5, 5, looking for 7.5, 5, which is 750. 750 to go. I've got a $5 bid on choice of the 2 oil lamps, looking for 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Now 7.5, 5, looking for 7.5, 7.5, and 10. And $10. I have Betty in with 7.5 for choice, looking for 10. 7.5's on a bid now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7.5, would you get 10? 7.5, looking for 10. 7.5, do I see $10? $10. 10 bucks. I've got 10 now 15. 15, I'll take 12, Betty. I've got 10 on the bid now 12 and 12 and 12 and 12, 10. Would you get 12? 10, looking for 12, 10 now $12 for choice of the two. $12. 12 bucks. I have 10 on now 12. 10, looking for 12 and 12 and 12 and 12, 10. Would you get 12? 10, looking for 12, 10 now $12. 12 bucks. Well, that was quick. The sun just peeked out and I saw it come through the garage door, and just like that, it's behind the mountain. I've got 12, now 15. 15. I have Betty in for 12, looking for 15. 15, 15, 15. 12's in a bid now 15. 12, looking for 15. 12, would you get $15? 15 to go. 15 for choice of the two, guys. I've got 12 on now 15. Anybody else want in for choice? 12's in a bid now 15. 12, looking for 15. 15, 15, 12. Would you go 15? 12, looking for 15. 12 now $15. 15, 15. Thank you for your help. I've got 12 on a bid now 15. 12, would you go 15? 15, 15, 15. 12 on now 15. 12, looking for 15. 12, would you go $15? For choice? Wow. 40-second clock starting right now, guys. I've got 12 for choice, looking for 15. She's probably going to take them both. I've got 12 on a bid now 15. 12, would you go 15? 15, 15, 15. 12's in a bid now 15. 12, looking for 15. 12, would you go $15? 15 bucks to go. I've got 12 on a bid now 15. 12, would you go 15? 15, 15, 15. 12's in a bid now 15. 12, looking for 15. 12, do I see 15? $15. I've got 12 on now 15. 12, I have now 15, 15, 15. 12, would you go 15? 12, looking for 15. 12, do I see $15 for choice? Anybody else? 10 seconds left. 12, I have now 15. Going once. 12's on a bid, looking for 15. Going twice. 12, I have now 15. Going 3 times. Nice buy, Betty. $12 buys for choice the two. $12, Betty. Do you want them both? I would assume so. I just want to double check with you. Yeah, I do need number 18, actually. Which one's that? Okay. And then I have 19 and 20 already here, and 21. Yep, I don't blame you at all. She takes them both 2 times and gone, guys. 2 times and gone. Up next, we have live here beside me. We have a tray of planters. Tray of planters. Vases, sorry, vases, yeah. All right.
Okay, those.
Well, let's start. What?
Okay, those two, the pair,
Mm-hmm.
they're old.
Yeah.
What was Betty's number?
92.
Yep, you're right. I didn't do that one. Yep. All right, guys. Number one. Number one we have here. This piece here is McCoy. The biggest piece on the tray is signed McCoy. Great shape too. Next one's here. Look at these. Aren't they awesome?
I almost thought they were Lennox.
Yeah.
They have that look,
Yeah.
but they're older than.
C-E-E-O or C-E-C-O. That's a common, yeah, I don't. Next one here, guys. This is an awesome piece. I love this one.
Oh, I
It's
got one too.
Germany, and it looks like real stone. It looks like a marbled piece. It's not. It's porcelain or
It is
pottery. It's,
Super job.
yeah. Germany. And we also have this little guy here. This one is PFW Japan, or WPF Japan. All right, guys, be the better right there. You're buying all 5 pieces, one price. Somebody go 25 and go for all 5. 25, definitely worth $5 a piece. And McCoy's going to bring you back that easily. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Looking for 25, 25, 25, 25 now, $25. 25 to go, 25, 20, 25. 25, 25, 25, 25, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25 now, $25.
This sounds like Smiley's there.
Yeah. No, that's not it. Let's try something else. C-E-C-O. There it is. C-E-C-O. C-E-C-O. C-E-C-O, I believe. I'm checking some pictures here right now to make sure that's correct look on it. I don't think that's right. Expensive stuff though on these vases. Still trying to find this model, but the rest of them are really ridiculous in price. Somebody go $15 and a whole lot. 15 to go. 15. Looking for 15. 15, 15, 15, 15. Would you go 15 on the vase lot? $15. I, for some reason, don't think that's right either. I don't think it's C-E-C-O either. I don't know. C-C-C-D? C-C-C-O? I don't know, guys. McCoy, Germany, all the other pieces there. Somebody go $5 to the tray, full $1 a piece. $5. 5, looking for 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, 5. Would you go 5, 5, looking for 5, 5 now? $5. $5. $5. 5, looking for 5, and 5, and 5, and 5. All 5 pieces, one price. 5, looking for 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, 5. Would you go 5, 5, looking for 5, 5 now? $5. I've got 2.5 on now, 5. 2.5, would you go 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, 2.5, would you go 5, 2.5, looking for 5, 2.5, do I see $5? $5, $5 to go. That's getting a little closer, but that's still not it. CCCD, but that's still not right. Oh, CCCP. Thank you, Bob. I knew somebody would know. Yep, CCCP. There you go. Yep. I've got 5. Now 7. 5's in a bit now. 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 5. Looking for 7. 5. Would you go 7. 5 now? $7. $7. $7 to go. I've got 5 on a bid now. 7. 5. Looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 5. Would you go 7. 5. Looking for 7. 5 with Melissa now. $7 to go. Anybody else? And now my computer said, "Oh, I'm going to put the brakes on." I've got 5 on now. 7 and 7 and 7. 5. Would you go 7. 5. Looking for 7. 5 now. $7. Anybody else want in? Yes, Bob, you are correct. I'm looking at it right now. Yep, CCCP porcelain. Yep. USSR, Soviet. Yep, CCCP. Yep, you got it. I've got 8, now 10. Denise is in also there. I've got Kevin in with 8, now 10. 8, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 8. Would you get 10? Thank you for your help, Chrissy. Now $10. $10. 10 bucks. I've got 8 on the bid now 10. 8, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 8. Would you get 10? 8, looking for 10. 8, now $10 and go. $10. I've got 8 on the bid now 10. There's 10 now 15. 15. I've got 10 on the bid now 15. 15, 15, 15, 10. Would you get 15? 10, looking for 15. 10, do I see? $15. 15, 15. Thank you for your help, Kevin. I've got 10 on the bid now 15. The big tall one in the back, the white one is McCoy. That funky stone one that looks like it's carved out of stone or marble or whatever, that's actually porcelain. It's from Germany.
I think that's the coolest.
That is
one.
neat. That is so wild. I've got 15 now 20. 15's on my bid now 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 15, would you get 20? 15, looking for 20. 15 now $20. 20 bucks. $20 to go. I've got 15 on now 20. 15's on a bid now 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 15, would you get 20? 15, looking for 20. 15, do I see 20? $20. 20 bucks. We've got 15 on with John now 20. Anybody else want back in? I've got 15 on now 20. 15's on a bid now 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 15, looking for 20. 15, would you get 20? 15 now $20. Oh, sorry about that. I've been holding that one off. 15's on a bid now 20 and 20 and 20. 15, would you get 20? 15, looking for 20. 15 now 20. 15 I have with John, now 20. Anybody else? 15, I'll take 17. Let's get our 40-second clock up and running. I've got 15 on. Thank you for your help, Denise. I've got 15. Looking for 17, 17, 17, 17, 15, 17, 15. Looking for 17, 15. Would you get $17? 17 to go in the tray full. Aunt Missy, did you want back in or are you out? I've got 15 on now 17. 15's on a bid now 17, 17, 17, 15. Would you get 17, 15? Looking for 17, 15 now $17. 17 to go, 17. Up next is choice of the marbles and buttons. Thank you, MS. You just want to double check. I've got 15 on with John now. 17, 17, 17, 15. Looking for 17 going once. 15 I have looking for 17 going twice. 15's on looking for 17 going 3 times. Nice buy there, John. $7.93. John buys for $15. $7.93. We're on number 18. This is 19 and 20 choice. All right, guys. Up next we have choice of the jar of marbles or the jar of buttons. They loaded them up there, guys. Both jars are loaded. I'm going to go through and show you the circular of the marbles. And we're going to show you the buttons, and we're going to get caught up with bidding. Choice of the 2. Yes, absolutely right, Bob. You are absolutely right.
Those marbles there, again, are...
Those are out of that other estate, guys. The marbles are out of that one estate we were telling you about last week. All right, I think we've run through the pictures here just about. Well, let's get started with the bidding, guys. You're buying choice the 2. Somebody go out $10 to buy choice. $10 and go. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10 now, $10. $10, 10 bucks. 10, looking for 10 and 10. I've got 2.5 to start choice now, 5. 2.5's on the bid now, 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5, would you go 5? 2.5, looking for 5. 2.5, do I see $5? $5 to go on choice the jars, both jars. I've got 2.5 on now, 5. 2.5, would you go 5? And 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5, would you go 5? 2.5, looking for 5. 2.5, do I see $5? $5. $5 for choice. I have 2.5 on now, 5. 2.5, would you go 5? And 5 and 5. It's a 1-pinter, Bob. 1-pint jar. I've got 2.5 on now, 5. 2.5, would you go 5? There's 4 and 6. 4's on a bid now, 6 and 6 and 6 and 6. 4. Would you get 6? 4, looking for 6. 4, do I see $6? $6. $6. Let me go grab that for you, Bob. Hang on a second. I've got 4 now, 6. Ooh, my feet are tingly. They're frozen. My feet are like ice cubes.
Really?
Oh yeah, that floor is so cold. Yeah, damn it. They feel like
Look,
tinglies.
I'll get Scooby to come. He'll sit on them
Yeah,
time.
he'll just sit there and lick them.
He can get you and Greg in the same spot. So
Yep. Let me switch over here, guys. I'll show you this live. There, if that helps you out there. There's some cool. Look at that tiger's eye in there. There's 2 tiger's eyes in there.
There's shooters in there?
I've got 6 now, 10. There's shooters and stuff in there, he's saying.
I'm looking at 2 shooters.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a big red and white one there. There's a green and white one up top. He's right, guys. Look at them all. There's one down here. There's a yellow and black one down at the bottom, a shooter. There's some good ones in there if you're a marble collector. There is some really good ones in there. Sitting here looking at this a little further.
Christy, get yourself a slingshot, and when Darvin's, trying to sleep over there, just,
Oh, you
wake
don't want
him
to
up.
shoot these. These are the good ones. I've got 7, now 10 for choice. 7's on a bid, now 10. 7, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, 7. Would you get 10, 7, looking for 10, 7. They loaded that one up too, that's heavy. 7, looking for $10, $10. I've got 7 on now, 10. 7, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, 7. Would you get 10, 7, looking for 10, 7, now $10. Thank you for your help there, Christy. $10, $10. I've got 8 on, now 9. 8's on a bid, now 9. 8, looking for 9, and 9, and 9, and 9. Terry's in with 8, looking for 9, 8. Would you get 9, 8, now $9. $9 to go for choice of the 2. I've got an $8 bid on, looking for 9. $8 on, now 9, and 9, and 9, 8. Would you get 9, 8, looking for 9, 8, now $9. $9, $9 to go.
Hi, Ron. You got 10 for
Ooh.
Ron.
Ooh, look at that cobalt one. Okay, let me put that back on there.
That's all right.
Hey Ron, how
Darvin.
you doing?
That's
I've got
all
10
right.
from Ron now, $11. 10's on a bid now, 11. 10, looking for 11, 11, 11, 11. 10, looking for 11, 10, would you get 11, 10 now, 11. $11, $11.
Christy, take care of my light work, will you?
I've got 10 on the bid now, 11. 10, look for 11, 11, 11, 11, and 12. And 12 for choice of the 2. I've got 11 on now, 12. 11, looking for 12, and 12, and 12, and 12. 11's on the bid now, 12, 11, looking for 12, 11, now $12. Thank you for your help, Terry. I think we're down to just the one. Nope, Ron's in yet. I've got 11 on from Greenwood, now 12. $12 back to you, Ron. I've got 11 on with Carolyn. Looking for 12. 11's on a bid now, 12, and 12, and 12, and 12. 11, looking for 12, 11. Would you get 12, 11 now? $12. $12. $12. We've got 12, now 13. 13 for choice of the 2. I've got 12 on a bid now, 13, 13, 13, 12. Looking for 13, 12, would you get 13, 12 now, $13. 13, $13 to go. I've got 12 on a bid now, 13, 13. Thank you for your help. I've got 12 on a bid now, 13, 13. Ron's in. I've got 12 with Ron now, 13 for choice of the 2. 40-second clock is up and running. I've got 12 on now, 13. 12, would you get 13, 13, 13, 13, 12? Would you get 13, 12? Looking for 13, 12 now, $13. $13 to go. I've got 12 on a bid now, 13 for choice of 2. 12's on now, 13, 13, 13, 12. Would you get 13, 12? Looking for 13, 12 now, $13. Anybody else want in? 20 seconds left. Ron's in with 12. Looking for 13 for choice.
You'll probably take both.
I'm sure he's going to take both, yeah. I've got 12. Looking for 13, 13, 13, 12's on a bid. Looking for 13, going once. 12 I have, looking for 13, going twice. 12's on a bid, looking for 13, going 3 times. Nice buy there, Ron, 36.72. Ron, would you like them both? No problem, Bob.
Well, Bob, we heard you lost your marbles, so.
Always good stuff, Christy.
Mm-hmm.
Let me find out from Ron. I'm pretty sure Ron will want them both. Nope, he wants the big one. You got it, Ron.
Okay,
Takes the big one.
He takes the buttons.
Ron takes the buttons. The buttons are gone.
19.
Yep, that
buttons
is
is
number 20. Number 20 is the buttons for Ron. Let me bump over here, guys. We have the marbles left, and our last bidder was Greenwood. Carolyn. Carolyn, did you want this one here? You were my backup bidder for $11. I'm sorry, 12. I was at $12. Yep, $12, Carolyn. Did you want that one for 12? The jar of marbles. He took the buttons there. That one sold. You got it.
What's your
I don't remember.
What's your
Carolyn,
number?
I forget your number. What was it? I did say it quite a bit of times last week, but I don't remember this week.
What's her name?
Carolyn, 9203?
No.
No, that wasn't it. 9161. 9161. Okay, that was 9161 there, and 3672 on that one. Thank you, guys. All right, next up we have is a showcase here. You're welcome. Guys, on showcase number 21. We're going to put Greg in here, let's see here, after number 25. We'll put him in between 25 and 26. We'll give Greg a commercial break there. All right, number 21. That is actually an oil lamp. It came with the attachments and stuff to make your own oil lamp out of that. There's a book on unicorns in here. There's some stamps, rubber stamp alphabet set. Alpha Bazoo. There's a highway hauler. Ford Racing. There's another stamp set, garden stamp set from Boston, Massachusetts. There's a deck of Alaskan playing cards. There's 2 more books, Animalia, and we've also got the Well-Versed Cat. There's more unicorn stuff in there. There's the Willard pipe. It does have a small crack in the Willard pipe.
It's a crack pipe?
No, it's not a crack pipe, Greg. That was a good one, though. That was a good one. Bling, bling, crack pipe. There's the hot point, guys. There is your money right there, that iron. There's your hot point iron, guys. That's the money in it right there. Wooden handle, guys. I don't have the power cord for it. You can find those online, though. Nice pink base in the back, or a pink dish, I mean, in the back. There's a match book holder. There you go, guys. I've got 5, now $10. 5's in a bit with Bob, now 10. 5, I have now 10, and 10, and 10, and 10. 5, would you get 10? 5, looking for 10. 5, now $10. $10. 10 bucks. I've got a $5 bid on, looking for 10. 5, would you get 10, and 10, and 10, and 10. 5's in a bid now 10. 5, looking for 10. 5, would you get $10? $10 on it. $10 on the lot. I've got 5 with Bob, now 10. I've got 10, now 15. 10's on a bid now 15. 15, 15, 10. Would you go 15? 10, looking for 15. 10, now $15. 15 bucks to go. I've got 10 on now 15. 10, would you go 15? 15, 15, 15. 10's on a bid now 15. 10, looking for 15. 10, would you go $15? 15, 15. I've got 10 on the bid now 15. 10, would you go 15? 15, 15, 15. 10, would you go 15? 10, looking for 15. 10 now $15. 15, I'll take 12. 10's on a bid now 12. 10's on it now 12, and 12, and 12, and 12. 10, would you go 12? 10, looking for 12. 10 now $12. $12. 12 bucks. I've got 10 on now 12. 10, looking for 12, and 12, and 12, and 12. 10, would you go 12? 10, looking for 12. 10 now $12. 12 bucks. 33 is our other one. Just marking myself where my left bids are at in here, so it's easier for me to fuck. Yeah, I've got 10 on now 12. 10, looking for 12, and 12, and 12, and 12. 10, would you go 12? 10, looking for 12. 10 now $12. 12 bucks. Thank you for your help there, Bob. Excuse me. I've got 10 on the bid now. 12. $12. I get you. I understand that totally.
I saw the smoke from here, Bob.
Yep. I think it's $8.95 for one of the larger flat rate boxes, Bob. I think is what they run, up to 70 pounds in. I've got 10, now 12. 10, looking for 12, and 12, and 12, and 12. 10, would you get 12? 10, looking for 12. 10, now 12. Let's get the 40-second clock up and running, guys, on this case full. I've got 10 on the bid, looking for 12. 10, would you get 12? And 12, and 12, and 12. 10, would you get 12? 10, looking for 12. 10, do I see $12? $12. $12. I've got 10, now 12. Yeah, I've got 10, now 12. They might have raised those fees up. I don't remember with the flat rate. 10, now 12, and 12, and 12, and 12. 10, would you get 12? 10, looking for 12. 10, now 12. 20 seconds left.
I'll pack it up for you, Bob. I'll just put it in. I'll get my hammer in a box. It'll all fit.
I've got 10 on the bid, looking for 12. $12. 10's on the bid now, 12, and 12, and 12. 10, looking for 12, going once. 10 I have, looking for 12, going twice. 10 is on the bid, looking for 12, going 3 times. Nice buy there, nice buy. 91.61, nice buy, Carolyn. $10. 10 bucks there.
You don't need a super glue factory.
All right, let me go over to this. Let me find it. Selling now. There we go. All right, guys. Next up we have is your Congress Constitution. Or what is this here?
That's the Constitution.
Yeah. In Congress. Yep. This is, July 4, 1776. U.S. Postal Service, Eastern Regional Office. 1973. 1973 they were put out, guys.
Oh, there's my signature right there. See it? John Hancock.
Oh, yeah. Okay, it was a 1972 first day issue. There you go, you stamp collectors. Anybody out there stamp collectors? First day issue of 72. October 20th, 72 right there. First day of issue. Both are in great shape. They're large. They're very large size.
It'd be cool just to mat one of those, put them in a frame,
Yeah.
on the wall.
Let's put a ruler on there for you. I don't know where there it is. They're large, guys. They're 12, 13 and a half, 15. 13 and a half by 15. 13 and a half by 15, yeah. All right, you're getting both for one price, guys. Both for one money right there on the Constitution. Somebody go out. $10 in the collector items. $10 and go. 10, look over 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 10. What do you get? 10, 10, look over 10, 10 now, $10. 10 bucks, $10 to go. First day issue, 1972. 10, look over 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 10. What do you get? 10, 10, look over 10, 10 now, $10. Wonder if we have that stamp.
In it, it'll be in the envelope.
That's what I'm looking at. Yep,
It's in there?
it's in there. The stamp is there, guys. You just need to wet it and put it back on. All right. Stamp is there for that one. So they're both complete. Somebody go $5 for the pair of Constitutions.
I can
$5.
imagine what they cost when they were put out.
Yeah. First day issue, October 72.
I got 250.
That'll get us started. I've got 2.5 now, 5. 2.5's on a bid now, 5 and 5 and 5. I don't have a live auctioneer's account, but they sold a framed 1972 Declaration of Independence and first day cover. I wish I had a thing to see how much that went for. Philadelphia, 1972, guys. 1972 commemorative. I've got 2.5 on them now, 5. 2.5, would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5? 2.5's on a bid now, 5. 2.5, look over 5. 2.5, do I see $5? $5 to go on the pair. I've got 2.5 on now, 5. I know when you go down to Gettysburg or something like that, one of these, no, they won't even have this down there, but a copy of the Constitution would be like $40. In the old paper and stuff like that, yeah. Smithsonian has them also in Washington, D.C. Okay.
They print them in Turbottville.
They print them over in Turbottville?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Isn't that where the Constitution was signed?
Over in Turbottville.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
I've got 2.5 and 5. 2.5, would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5?
Community center.
That's what our teacher taught us. 2.5, look over 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5, would you go 5? 2.5, look over 5. Both for one money, guys. I'm going to start my clock right now. 40 seconds up and running. I've got 2.5 bid on. Look over 5. Ron's in. 2.5's on the bid now. 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5, look over 5. 2.5, would you go 5? 2.5 now. $5. $5 to go. There we go. I've got 2.5 on a bid now. 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5, would you go 5? 2.5, look over 5. 2.5, do I see $5? $5. $5. Up next we have is a nice knife set. And then we have the Christmas lot over there.
Fat Sarah.
I've got 2.5 bid on. Look over 5. 2.5, would you go 5 and 5 and 5? 2.5, would you go 5? 2.5, look over 5. 2.5, do I see $5? $5. $5 to go. I've got 2.5, look over 5, go on once. 2.5 I have on, look over 5, going twice. 2.5, look over 5, going 3 times. Nice buy, Ron. 250 buys, 36.72. The pair. Nice buy.
Watch you don't lose that.
Yep.
stamp.
There is a loose stamp on the one. We just have to make sure she goes back into the envelope there, and then Ron can glue her back on. Or lick it and stick it, however he wants to do it. All right, guys. Number 23 is next on your knife set. This is a Home Basics knife set. You have your cutlery set with wood cutting board. It's a 5.5-inch boning knife, 3.25 paring knife, 5-inch utility knife, 7.5-inch bread knife, 8.25-inch chef knife, cutting board, 7-inch meat cleaver, kitchen shears, 6-inch carving fork, 8-inch carving knife, and a knife sharpener. That's a nice set there, guys.
That's all you need to start out.
It's new, it's modern. It's got Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter pages here. So it's not that old, guys. 11-piece set. There you go. All right, guys, where do you want to start? Right there on the knife set with the cutting board. Somebody go by, I don't know, $15 to start. 15. 15, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. Would you go 15, 15, looking for 15, 15, now 15. I've got 5, there's 6.5 and 7, and 7. I've got 6.5 on now, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, 6.5, there's 8 and 10, and 10. I've got Val in for 8, looking for 10, and 10 and 10 and 10, 8 on the knife set now, 10, 8, looking for 10, 8. Would you get $10?
Hey, we got 10
$10,
from Moose.
brand new. I've got 10 now, 12. 10's on a bid now, 12, and 12 and 12 and 12, 10. Would you
See
get
a
12?
lot of sharp metal objects?
10, looking for 12, 10, would you get 12, 10 now, $12. $12 to go on it. I've got 10 bid on, looking for 12. There's 12 now, 15. 12's on a bid now, 15, 15, 15, 12 and a 15, 12 looking for 15. It's a big cutting board too. 12 and 15, $15. I've got 12 on a bid now, 15. 12, would you go 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 17, 17, 17, 15, 17, 15, 17, 15, now $17. 17 to go. I've got 15 on now, 17.
16.
There's 16, 17. Ron's in, 16, now 17. Back to you, Moose. 16's on. Thank you for help there, Valerie. Thank you for help, Darlene. I've got 16, now 17.
They don't allow me, Bob.
Yeah. I've got 16 on now, 17 and 18. Moose is in. 17's on a bid now, 18, 18, 18. There's 20 now, 22. 22. I've got 20 on Ron now, 22, 22, 22, 20 now, 22, 20 looking for 22, 20, would you get $22? 22 to go. Up next we have is the Santa Claus. I've got 20 on now, 22. 20, would you get 22, 22, 22, 20's on a bid now, 22, 20 looking for 22, 20 now, 22. Thank you for your help there, Moose. I've got 20 on a bid now, 22. Anybody else want in? 20's on now, 22, 22, 22. I'm going to start my 40-second clock right now. I've got 20.
36.72.
Now 22. 20's on a bid now, 22, 22, 22. 20 now, 22, 20, look for 22, 20, which is 22. $22. I've got 20 on now, 22, now 24. 24. I've got 22 with Karen, now 24, 24, 24, 22. Looking for 24, 22. They can pull that up over on their computer. It
I don't
works.
know why it's not
Okay.
there.
Oh, it's not over there. 22 now, 24, 24. I've got 22 on a bid now, 24, 24, 24, 22. Looking for 24, 22, which is 24, 22 now, $24. 24 to go. I have Karen in for 22. We're on item number 23. Which items do you need? I've got 22, looking for 24. Anybody else? Ron, did you want back in? I've got 22, looking for 24, 24, 24, 22, looking for 24, 22, would you get 24, 22, now $24. 24. I've got 25, now 26, Karen, 26. I have Ron in for 25, would you get 26, 26, 26, all brand new stuff, looking for $26. 26 to go. I've got 25 on, looking for 26. 25's on my bid now, 26, 26, 26, 25, looking for 26, 25 to 26, 25 now, $26. 26. All brand new, ready to go out, guys. I've got 25 on now, 26. Make a great gift. 26, 26, 26, 25. Looking for 26 and 27. 27, Karen's in. 26, now 27, 27, 27, 26. Looking for 27, 26. Who would you get 27, 26 now? $27. 27 to go. I've got 26 on now, 27. 26 is on now, 27, 27, and 28, 28, 28, 27. Looking for 28. Back to you, Karen, with $28. 28. I've got Ron in for 27. Would you get 28? 27's on a bid now, 28, 28, 28, 27 now, 28, 27. Looking for 28, 27. Would you get $28? 28 bucks to go. I got 27. Looking for 28. 28. 27's on a bid now, 28, 28, 28, 27. Looking for 28, 27. Would you get 28? Thank you for your help there, Karen. Let's get our clock up and running. I've got 40 seconds going, guys. 27's on a bid. Up next is the Christmas lot now. 28, 28, 28, 27 here now. $28. 28 to go. I've got 27 on now. 28, 28, 28, 27. Would you go 28, 27? Looking for 28, 27 now. $28. 28 bucks to go. I would suggest selling the red ones behind you first.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I've got 27. Looking for 28. 28.
Why?
Because we sold them for that. 27 looking for 28 going once at the grocery sale. 27 looking for 28 going twice.
I thought we sold them for
We did it for 10. 27 looking for 28 going 3 times. Ron buys on this lot. 27 buys, 36.72. We got a Christmas tray here next. Next one up here, guys. We have the vintage Christmas.
Fat Santa.
Fat Santa, not going to fit up on there. Let's get that out of the way and put it back down here on the table.
And the bottle trees.
Now it fits. There we go. All right, guys. On this tray full right here, we've got your vintage. This is the piece right there. Vintage Santa. He's Packer wear, Lawrence, Kansas. Lovamano. That's what it says, Lovamano. Love space A space MANO.
Lovamano.
Lovamano.
Actually, you could consider him blow mold.
Yes, he is. Yep. Thank you. Yeah, like Greg said, guys, blow mold. That is a blow mold Santa. Look at his jolly face. Isn't he cute?
Looks like he had too many cookies.
Yep. He's a container.
The bottle trees are vintage.
Yes, they are. They are very vintage. I've also got a, I thought this was a mercury glass piece, but it's actually porcelain.
That's what I thought it was.
Yeah.
Too.
Porcelain Santa Claus there. Heavy.
He's cool.
I've got a country accent type Santa Claus. And then we have the vintage trees. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. And your vintage picture frame. Yankee. Plexa frame. Yankee, Connecticut. Plex Company. It's not Yankee Candle Company. It's not like that. It's a vintage little label there. All right, guys, you're buying the Christmas lot right there. Let's get caught up with the bidding. Lot number 24. All right, I've got 5, 6, 10, and 12, and 12. I've got 10 on the bid now. 12 is 11 and 12, and 12. I've got 11 on now. 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 11 with 11 now. 12. 12 now. 15. 15. I've got 12 on the bid now. 15, 15, 15, 15, 12 and 15. 12 looking for 15. 12 looking for $15.
13.
I've got 13 now. 15. Let's get that focused back in there.
Okay, it's not me. Then.
Nope, sorry.
Got 16.
I've got 16, now 20. 16's on a bid now, 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 16, looking for 20, 16, which is 20, 16, now $20. $20, 20 bucks, yeah, it goes quick. I've got 17, now 20. 17's on now, 20, now 22. 22 on the tray lot. I've got 20 on now, 22, 22, 22, 22. I'll see if I can spin it around here for you. I don't have my spinny. 20's on now, 22, 22. 20's on the bid now, 22, 22, 22, 21 now, 22, 22, 22. I've got 21 on the bid now, 22, 22, 22, 21, look over 22, 21, which 22, 21 now, $22.
22.
There's 22 now, 25, 25, 22's on the bid now, 25, 25, 25, 22, 25, 22, 25, 22, which is $25. 25 to go. Up next is a jewelry tray. I've got 22 on now, 25. 22's on the bid now, 25, 25, 25, 22, which is 25, 22, looking for 25, 22 now, $25. There goes that clock again. That's so pretty. Where are we at? I've got 22 now, 25. Thank you for your help, Evelyn. Let's get our 40-second clock up and running. I've got 22 on it now, 25. 22's on a bid now, 25, 25, 25, 22, which is 25, 22, looking for 25, 22 now, $25. 25 to go. I've got 22 on now, 25. 22, which is 25, 25, 25, 25, 22, 25, 22, 25, 22 now, 25. 25, 25. I've got 22 on a bid now, 25. 22, which is 25, 25, 25, 25, 22, 25, 22, 25, 22 now, $25. 25, 25. 40-second clock never started. That's right, we got about 10 seconds left. I've got 22 on, looking for 25. Going once. 22 on my bid. Item number 24. 22 looking for 25, going twice. 22 I have, looking for 25, going 3 times. Nice buy, Aunt Missy. $22 buys, lot number 5. Number 5, I mean. Bidder number 5. Up next we have is number 25, the jewelry tray. 14 karat gold there on the first one. These are wild pearl. Wild pearl on these. Oh, that would be awesome, Aunt Missy. You're right. That'll be a great one. Yep. They appear to be gold also. This next one here with the praying hands is 24 karat. 14, yeah. 14 karat there on the cross. Beautiful ring. Yep, I'll get started here, catching up in just a moment. Beverly Hills presents unique beauty of this genuine sapphire stone is perfectly displayed in the exquisite setting. Genuine sapphire pendant. All right, genuine sapphire. Beverly Hills Beverly Hills usually does gold. So that might be a gold piece too. I'm not sure on that one. I didn't look. Another Vanderbilt. And there's another beautiful necklace with pendant. Down on the bottom. All right, guys. I've got 15, now 20. 15's on a bid, now 20, and 20, and 20, and 20. 15, looking for 20. There's 9 of them. 15's on now, $20. $20 to go. I've got 15 on the jewelry tray, now 20. 15, Greg's up next. 15 on a bid, now 20. 20 now, 25. 25, Victor's in. 20's on a bid, now 25, 25, 25. 9 of them in there. 20 now, 25. 25. I've got, he's good. Yep. 20 now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20 now, 25, 20, looking for 25, 20, would you get $25? 25 to go on the odd lot there, guys. I've got 20 on, now 25. 22, now 25. Back to you, Victor. I've got 22 with Evelyn, now 25. 22, would you get 25? 25, 25, 25, 22, now 25. 22, looking for 25. 22, would you get $25? 25 to go. 25. That Beverly Hills piece is beautiful. Use it for a gift. 25 now, 30. 25's on now, 30, and 30, and 30. I'll take 27. Yep, Sapphire's a blue. Yep. 25 now, 27. 25, 27, 27, 27, 27, 25, 27, 25. Look at 27, 25. It's a deep blue on that one. 26, 27. 26 is on with Evelyn now. 27, 27, 27. There's 30 now, 32. 32. I've got 30 on a bid now. 32, 32, 32, 32, 30 now, 32, 30 now, 32. Those wild pearl things are really cool. 30 now, $32. 32 to go. I've got 30 on now, 32. 30, would you get 32? 32, 32, 30 now, 32. 30, would you get 32? 30, looking for $32. $32 to go. 32. I've got 32, now 35. 32's on, now 35, 35, 35. Nice religious tray, you could call it that too. 35, now 40, and 40. I've got 35 on a bid, now 40, and 40, and 40. 35, looking for 40, 35, would you go 40, 35, now $40. $40. $40 to go. I've got 35 on, now 40. 35, would you go 40, and 40, and 40, and 40. 37 and 40. 37's on, now 40, and 40, and 40. 37, looking for 40, 40, now 42. $42 on the tray full. I've got 40 on now, 42. 40's on a bid now, 42, 42, 42, 40. Looking for 42, 40, would you go 42? 40 now, 42. $42. At $40, we're at just over $4 a piece right now. I've got 40 on now, 42. 40's on a bid now, 42, 42, 42, 40 now, 42, 40. Looking for 42, 40, would you go $42? 42, 42. All right, thank you for your help there, Evelyn. Let's get our clock up and running on this lot. Greg is going to be up next here with his pitch and pass. I've got 40 on, now 42. 40, would you go 42, 42, 42, 40. Looking for 42, 40, would you go 42, 40 now, $42. 30 seconds left. 42, 42. I've got 40 on a bid now, 42. 40's on a bid now, 42, 42, 42, 40 now, 42, 40. Looking for 42, 40, would you go $42? 42 to go, 42. I've got 40 on, looking for 42. 40's on a bid now, 42, 42, 42, 40. Looking for 42, 40, would you go 42, 40 now, 42. Going once. 40 I have, looking for 42, going twice. 40's on a bid, looking for 42, going 3 times. Nice buy there, Victor. What was your bidder number there tonight? I can't remember from last week. $40 buys, $40 buys. And we're going to go over here to commercial break. Yep, go ahead, Greg. You can round up your stuff. Yep, Jody's looking it up also.
I got it.
I can type his number in if you want as I'm walking through. Come on over. All right, guys. Up next we have is Greg's commercial preview here. 9204. Yep, he got it the exact same time. 9204. You got it, guys. Thank you. All right, guys. Greg pitch and passes next.
I'll be right there, guys. Greg doesn't move like he used to. Wow, as the blood just goes. Hi, folks.
Yeah, we sold them for A. Maybe late 5.
Nah, I just sold them for.
Yeah.
Tonight we have the Lindt milk chocolate truffles. 3-ounce bag. I don't know what the date is on them.
All fresh and in date.
All fresh and in date, folks. They eat.
January 31st, 2021. Down to the bottom back.
Oh, okay. January 31st, 2021. Bob, don't either, Greg. Okay. $3 a bag, folks. $3 a bag on the Lindt. We're doing the milk chocolate truffles first. I had a gentleman come in earlier today and bought 10 bags off of us. 10 bags. he's giving away for Christmas presents. Makes sense. $3 a bag, folks. If you go down to the Smiley Face store down there, which, you know, it's been a zoo down there. I went down there Saturday. Never again. You know, they're like $8 or $9. Here, they're $3. Who wants the Lindt milk chocolate truffles tonight? $3. How about it, gang? Who wants the Lindt chocolate, milk chocolate tonight? $3 a bag. What do you think, Bob? Christy, you should get these for Darvin for up at the deer. Oh, wait a minute. That'll make the noise when he opens them up. Number 5. How many do you want, Melissa? Please. 5? I would say 5. Put her down for 5. If we have to change it, we change it. Who else, folks? The Lindt milk chocolate truffles tonight, folks. $3. She wants 5. Okay. Number 5 wants 5. $3 a bag, folks. Again, January 31st, 2021. And believe you me, they won't last that long. You crack that bag, they're going to be gone. $3 a bag, folks, on the Lindt milk chocolate truffles. And once these are gone, folks, we can't replace them. We tried to order more, but they're not there. $3 a bag, folks. Well, I thought you'd just buy them for me and I'd eat them for you and tell you how good they were. $3 a bag. $3 a bag. Bob, I could ship you the wrappers. Even better, you could just smell them. Yeah, you could just smell them. I could put them in an envelope. $3 a bag, folks. Who else wants the Lindt milk chocolate truffles? I know. Like a boil, never mind. $3 a bag, folks. $3 a bag on the Lindt milk chocolate truffles. Anybody else out there? $3 a bag. That's insane. $3 a bag, folks. Again, January 31st, 2021 dating. All fresh and in date. Handled properly. Stored properly. $3 a bag. You know, you could leave one for the mailman, the paper boy,
Some for your mailman?
the garbage man.
Yeah, I'll take one. That's what
You want one?
yeah, I want one.
3266 will get one. Who else, folks? $3 a bag. $3 a bag on the Lindt. Yeah, believe it or not, there still are milk. I was a milkman for years with my dad. $3 a bag. I hated that
That's
job.
worth-
$3 a bag, folks. Anybody else on the Lindt milk chocolate truffles? If not, we're going to move on to something else. Yes, we will. Anybody else? $3 a bag? Jody, behind you, the assorted, please.
The assault.
The assorted, and I will need kind of a count on that, folks.
Oh, I have that.
We have the same thing. These are the Lindt assorted, irresistibly smooth, Bob, assorted chocolate truffles. You're getting milk chocolate, dark chocolate, and white chocolate. Could be. Papa was a Rolling Stone.
You are.
Okay, again, $3 a bag on the assorted Lindt truffles tonight. $3 a bag. Who else, folks? $3 a bag. If you don't know if they like light chocolate, dark chocolate, white chocolate, just get them one of these. Then they have it all.
Mm-hmm. And they can share.
And they could share if they want. $3 a bag, folks. Who else on the Lindt assorted truffles tonight? Valerie Beach wants 6. Okay. Who else, folks? $3 a bag on the assorted truffles tonight.
Val, what's your number?
Val, what's your number, please?
Thank you.
Okay, Ronette. Ronette, I need your number too. Ronette wants 4. Okay, Valerie's 9157. Ronette, what's your number, dear? $3 a bag. That's insane. Linda Yeager. 9. Ronette's 2142. Linda, I forgot your number. Okay, you got Ron 2142 for 4.
Yes.
Okay, Linda is. I forget now. I'm sorry. Alzheimer's, dementia, something.
All of the above.
All of the above. $3 a bag. That I could remember.
I'll put it in the next one.
Okay.
This is one each.
$3 a bag, folks. Who else on the Lindt assorted truffles? $3 a bag. Anybody else on them? $3 a bag. Again, January 2021 dating, $90.49. Thank you.
Linda.
Who else? You haven't been here a couple weeks. I know you had your Wi-Fi's all messed up there. $3 a bag. Anybody else? If not, I have one more flavor left. Anybody else? $3 a bag? Okay, folks. I only have a limited supply. Is this all I have?
That's all there are.
Okay, I only have 4, folks, of the Lindt white chocolate truffles. Okay, again, wow, they make that awful small. Okay, these are January 2021. Again, I only have 4. The white ones are through the lips of, oh yeah, definitely Moose. $3 a bag. I only have 4. Does anybody want the white chocolate? Valerie Beach. $91.57 will get 2, folks.
And Ronette gets 2.
And Ronette gets 2. And guess what? We're sold out of those. Hey, winner, winner, candy dinner. Okay, folks, if you want any, oh, I got to go back.
Any of the other
Any of the other ones, just private message us. Sorry, Melissa, we're out of them. I only had 4 bags.
Yep.
Melissa, did you want any of the assorted ones? Or did you get
The
already?
assortment has the white.
The
in it,
assortment does have white in it. White, dark, and milk. Yes? No? Maybe?
Yep.
Okay,
No problem.
thank
no
you.
problem at all. You got it.
Josh is back. I'm waddling across here.
All right, guys. Let's see where we're at here.
We're at 2267 State Route 42 to Millville.
26. We did the jewelry tray, right?
Yes, we're at 26, yes.
Have any just dark? I don't think we have any just
No.
dark. Nope, not just dark. Yep.
Nope.
I'm trying to order some.
Yeah, we're trying to get another shipper there. This was the original shipper. Greg was so happy when he originally got his shipper in. He was
Oh,
proud. Yep.
There he is.
I tried to order. I called down.
Yep.
Uh-huh. They said sorry, sir. It's like, sorry, Mike.
Sir.
Sir. Okay, what's number 26?
26 is up right now. We're at the yearbooks,
Yearbook
Greg. We're
slot.
gonna do the yearbook slot next.
Oh my God.
Guys, there's some cool stuff on this yearbook lot.
You're doing them all?
Yep, we're gonna do them all,
I
not
had them
choice.
set out as choice.
Well, 1940s, guys, 1930s and 40s on your yearbooks.
That's almost as old as you, Bob.
1970 there. That's a Danville one. Yep, 1970.
You're welcome.
Danville High School. There's also a whole big stack of these little small papers or magazines that the schools would put out. Wilson Echo, it's 1955s.
That was like their version of the elementary yearbook.
Okay. All right.
Like the grade school type thing?
Yeah, 1938, I'm sorry, 35, 38s, they're the 30s. They're in the 30s. So we have the 1930s yearbooks and the 40s and the 50s and 30s and 70s. You're buying them all, guys. You're buying all the yearbooks for one price that we're showing you there.
Someone's out back with donuts. Jody.
Oh,
Someone's
boy.
out back with donuts.
All right, guys, be the better right there. Where do you want to start?
Carissa, we're coming.
They're on their way. They're all trying to rush out the door. Where do you want to start, guys? Somebody go 25 for the whole lot of yearbooks.
Get out of my way!
25, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, looking for $25. 25 to go, 25. See, Greg, you tell everybody bring baked goods, and somebody did. 25, 25 to go, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25,
That was
25,
Jody.
25. Yeah.
Yeah, that was Jody. I'm training her.
25 and go.
Oh my God! For all those yearbook, that Danville one is worth that.
Oh, absolutely, guys. You can easily resell these. Easily. 25. $20 to go. 20. Bob, that can go media mail. Yes, that can absolutely go media mail. Yep. We can also do first class too, but I think media mail will be your best bet on those. $25. $20 to go in the yearbooks.
And I'll throw a couple candy wrappers in with it. Empty.
Oh, come on. $20. 20 bucks.
I want to torture him.
20. $15 to go on all the yearbooks. Guys, the 30s ones are easily worth 3 times as much as that.
Oh!
15. $15. 15.
Oh my God.
15 to go.
I didn't open it yet, so.
15. 15. 15. 15. 15. Looking for 15.
Sprinkles!
15. Looking for 15. 15. Would you go? Wow.
Oh,
That was a mint!
Oh, this is a Josh.
Not right yet, but yes, it is. Yeah, that's a mint one.
Alright,
Wherever you
want
want
to
to,
leave it
yeah,
in
leave
there?
it in there for now. I can't eat while I'm doing this.
Street.
We're going on a break.
Okay. Go ahead. Thank you.
Wow, they look really
Atta
good.
girl.
Where'd they come from?
Curry donuts.
Curries. Oh, okay.
Mmm.
Mmm.
Okay.
All right, cut the camera. Greg's gonna get messy. $15. Somebody go $10 on all of them. $10 on all the yearbooks there.
Bob, you want one?
Up next is a fishing table.
Look.
10, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, 10. Which 10, 10, looking for 10, 10. Do I see $10 on the yearbooks? The whole table, guys. 10, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, 10. Which 10, 10, looking for 10, 10. Do I see $10? 10 bucks, $10. I've got 3 now, 5. Oh, they would sell great there, Christy. I've got 3 on and 5. 3, looking for 5, and 5, and 5. There's 4 and 5, and $5. Bob's in with 4. Would you go 5, and 5, and 5, 4? Would you go 5, 4? I have and 5, 4. Looking for 5, 5 and 6, and $6. Christy's in with 5. Would you go 6, and 6, and 6, and 6, 5, and 6, 5. Looking for 6, 5. Do I see $6? $6. $6 to go. I've got 6 and 7, and $7. 6 is on the bid. Looking for 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, 6. Would you go 7, 6? Looking for 7, 6 now. $7. $7. 7 bucks. I've got 7 now. 8. $8. 7's on the bid. Looking for 8, and 8, and 8, 7, and 8, 7, and 8, 7. Looking for $8 and go. $8. I've got $7 bid on. Would you go 8, and 8, and 8, 7, and 8, 7. Looking for 8, 7. Would you go $8? $8. $8. I've got 7 bid on, looking for 8, and 8, and 8, 7, and 8, and 9. $9. I've got 8 with Bob now, 9. 8, would you get 9, and 9, and 9, and 9, 8. Would you get 9, 8, looking for 9, 8 now, $9. 1935, 1938. $9 and 10. I've got 9 on a bid now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 9. Would you get 10, 9, looking for 10, 9 now, $10. Greg has to do that behind closed doors. He can't eat donuts in front of people. I've got 9 now, $10. $10. I've got 9 on the bid. Would you get 10? 9, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 9. Which one is that you always go to Dunkin' and they never have them? What was the? It was
I have to swallow.
Yeah, hold on. I've got 9 now.
Apple fritters.
The apple fritters. Now that's his weakness right there. I've got 9 now, $10. 9, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. Thank you for your help, Bob. Now 10. Anybody else want in on the table lot? I've got 9. Up next is the fishing table. 9's on a bid looking for 10. 9, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 9, would you get 10? 9, looking for 10. 9, do I see $10? $10. $10 to go. Anybody else? 9's on a bid looking for 10.
Moose, that tasted like more.
I've got 40 seconds up and running right now, guys. I've got $9 bid on, looking for 10. 9, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 9's on the bid, looking for 10. 9, would you get 10? 9 now, $10. $10. 10 bucks. I've got 9 on the bid now, 10.
Right to
9's
the
on
hips.
now 10. 9, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 9, would you get 10? 9, looking for 10. 9 now, 10. $10. 20 seconds left on it. And 10. And 10. I know, everybody's going to be making a trip to the donut shop. Take your phone with you, guys. I've got 9 now, 10. 9, looking for 10, going once.
Thank you to our friends at Curry Donuts.
Yes, absolutely. Thank you, guys. 9, looking for 10, going twice. 9 I have, looking for 10, going 3 times.
Keep them away from me.
$9 buys, $9 buys. Krispy Kremes are one of my weaknesses. $9, Christy buys that one. $46.73. You got it. All right. Guys, up next we have is the fishing lot. I do hold a left bid here on the fishing lot. I want to let these pictures scroll through a little bit, though, guys. Give you a good idea. The gentleman shopped at Cabela's. That's where his shopping destination was. Guys, you can tell if you've ever been to Cabela's and bought fishing stuff before, you know how expensive these hooks and stuff are. Each pack of those hooks are like $15 a pack. You get a like new box there,
Have you
tackle
ever
box.
seen a fishing box like that clean?
Yeah, no, I haven't. Very, very clean. Look at all the new lures in there. Guys, tons of fishing stuff like that. If you're looking to get anybody fishing stuff for Christmas, this is a package deal right here for you. Look at the lures. And there's more lures. Yep, go ahead and you can get started. You're buying the whole table full. The whole table full, guys. And I am holding the left bid here. I'll jump in with that in just a moment. These are good ones, guys. They'll sell on eBay for like 20 to 30 bucks a piece. That one in the middle, the iridescent one, that one right there, will probably bring you about 50 on eBay. You're getting all of the lucite cases, and some of them have stuff in them. The soft lures, like the rubber, you know what I'm talking about? They're all still in there, the rubber worms and stuff, yeah. All of the fishing reels and everything, and poles. It's all Shakespeare, guys. All the rods and stuff are Shakespeare. Yep, Sigma. What else do we have here? Ultralights. Sigma, there's two of those poles there, guys. The white one there. There's a Mitchell one. I'm sorry, there is a Mitchell. Yep, there is a Mitchell in there. The rest are Shakespeare's. That's the ultralight. There's also the nets. There's 3 fishing nets in there too. Sea net and your local nets for like your streams. My bidder is out, guys. My bidder was at 30 bucks. My bidder was at 30. All right, my bid is out. I've got 45, now 50. 45's on the bid, now 50, and 50, and 50, and 50. 45, looking for 50, 45, looking for 50, 45, now $50. 50 bucks, $50 to go. I've got 45 on, now 50. 45's on the bid, now 50, and 50, and 50. 45, looking for 50, 45, looking for 50, 45, now $50. $50, 50 bucks. Look at all that stuff. Those are expensive as all get out, guys. Those little hooks with the lures on them. Mm-hmm. Little eyes on them.
Jigs.
Yeah. Here's the kicktail ones.
I should have looked them up and see how much they were.
Oh, I'm sure they're ridiculous.
No, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't because I'd get.
The Capella ones.
What were they? Let me go back to that real quick. I've got 45 looking for $50. 50 bucks. There it is. Who else wants in on those, guys? Who else wants in? Living Eye Minnows. I don't know. It's making me go to an ad. Oh, it'd be perfect for them, Aunt Missy. I've got 45 now 50. 45's in a bid now 50 and 50 and 50 and 50. 45 looking for 50, 45 and 50, 50 now 60 and $60. John's in. 50's on a bid now 60. 50 looking for 60 and 60 and 60 and 60. Here's 55 and 60. 55's on now 60 and 60 and 60 and 60. 55 looking for 60, 55 to 60, 55 now 60. 1, 2, 3. Go back a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 lures in there, guys. Those 8 lures will bring you $100 on eBay. Let's go to the next one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more. There's $200. Guys, just do the math real quick and just the lures. Seriously. And that's only at like $12, $13 a piece. I've got 57. There's 60. Now 70. And 70. I've got 60 on a bid. Now 70 and 70 and 70 and 70. 60. Now 70. 60. Looking for 70. 60. Would you get $70? 70 bucks. $70. Yes, they are easy to ship, except for your poles. That's the pain in the butt part. But we have boxes for that too.
No, I'm talking about the lures.
Yeah, the post office has really boxes.
Yeah, we can ship that whole lot. Yeah, it wouldn't be a problem. Oh, I know what you're talking about, Greg, for selling on eBay.
Yeah,
yeah. If you're selling the lures and stuff on eBay, they're super easy to ship. Just throw them in a movie theater box and off they go. You know, a movie box. Yeah. I've got 66 now 70. 66 is on a bid now 70 and 70 and 70 and 70. 66 and 70. 66 and 70. 66 now $70. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see 5 fishing poles. There's 5 fishing poles there with reels ready to go. I've got 75 now 80. 75's on the bid now 80 and 80 and 80 and 80. No, 85, 85, 85, 85, 80 now 85, 80 looking for 85, 80 would you get $85? 85 to go. I've got 80 on now 85. 80 would you go 85, 85, 85, 85, 80 now 85, 80 would you go 85, 80 looking for $85. 85, 85. I've got 80 on the bid now 85, 85, 85, 85, 80 now 85, 80 would you go 85, 80 now 85. 85. Yes, Rosa, we're selling the entire table lot. Yep, the entire table lot. Yep, thank you for your help there, John. I've got 80, now 85. 80's on a bid now, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 80, looking for 85, 80 now, 85. Wow. Yeah, see guys, the value's definitely there. 80's on a bid now, 85. Now that tray right there, there's a good example, Greg. Look at that tray right there. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150. There's $150 of value right there because I know they're all around 10 or just a little bit more. Yep, I've got 86. Now 90. 86 on a bid now, 90 and 90 and 90 and 90. 86 and 90, 86 and 90, 86 looking for $90. The entire table full. I've got 86 on now, 90. 86 is on a bid now, 90 and 90 and 90. 86, what you get 90, 86 looking for 90, 87 now, 90 and $90. I've got 87, what you get 90 and 90 and 90 and 90. 87 and 90, 87 looking for 90, 87, what you get $90. $90, 90 bucks and 95. 90's on now, 95, 95, 95, 95, 90 now, 95, 90 looking for 95, 90, what you get 95. 90, 92, now 95, 92, now 95, 95, 95, 92, 95, 92, 95, 92, now 100, now 110, 110, 110, that's the way to do it now, 110, 110, 110, 100 now, 110, 100, 110, 100 now, 110, there's 105, 110, 105's on the bid now, 110, 110, 110, 105, 110, 105, 110, 105, 110. 105's on now, 110, 110, 110, 110 now, 120, 120, 130, 130, 120's on a bid now, 130, 130, 130, 120, 130, 120, 130, 125 now, 130. Melissa's in, 125's on now, 130, 130, 130, 125, 130, 125 now, 130, 130. Somebody say 150 and just be done with it. You know what I mean? Those lucite cases right there, they're 40, 80, 120, and then probably $150 in lucite cases alone. They're 40 bucks a case, you know what I mean? The handled ones. I've got 135, now 150. 135, looking for 150, 150, 150, 135, 150, 135, now 150, 160, 160. I've got 150, now 160. 150's on, 160, 155, 160, 155, 160, 160, 160, 155, 160, 155, 160, 155, 160. 160 to go on the table full. 155's on now, 160, 160, 160, 155, 160, 155, 160, 155, 160. The lures are worth that alone, guys. Like I said, we were counting the lures earlier. We ran through 200 and some dollars at $10 a piece. Or at 12 bucks a piece it was, yeah. $12 a piece on those, just those 2 trays of lures. All right. I've got 155, 160, 155's on a bid now, 160, 160, 160, 155, 160, 155, 160, 155 now, 160 to go, 160 to go. We take credit card, we take good local checks on site, we take cash on site. We can even take credit card if we're open when you're on site. I've got 155, 160. 155's on a bid now, 160, 160, 160. Gary, are you out? I just want to double check. I've got Melissa in for 155. We're looking for 160, and I'm going to get my clock started. 155, looking for 160, 160, 160, 160, 155, 160, 155, looking for 160. 160 to go. I've got 155 on now, 160. 155 on now, 160, 160, 160, 156 now, 157. 157, I've got 156 on, 160, now 170. 165 we'll take. 160's on now, 165, 165, 165, 160 now, 165, 160 now, 165. Gary's out, thank you, Gary. All right, guys, let's get our 40-second clock up and running here. 40 seconds going. I've got Melissa in. Rose is in. 161, 165, 165, 170, 170 Rosa, 165 with Melissa now, 170, 170, 170, 170, 165, 170, 165, 170, 165 now, 170, 170. I've got 165, looking for 170, 170, 170, 170, 165, 170, 165, 170, 170 to go, 170. 120 in just lucite cases.
And they're all super clean.
Yeah, everything's very clean, guys. Very, very clean. Yep. This came out of the estate, the same estate that the crossbow came out of. Now, guys, we are running a little bit behind today. I know I did tell everybody at 5 o'clock is when we're going to sell that crossbow. We're going to sell that pretty close to 5 o'clock. If I have to skip ahead a couple items to sell the crossbow, we're going to do that. Okay, so we will still have that around 5 o'clock is when we're going to do the crossbow. All right. Rosa, are you out? I just want to double check, Rosa, before I get this clock going. Yeah, there you go. You're covered for a while, Missy. 165 now, 170. Let's start the 40-second clock right now, guys. I've got 165, now 170. 165, looking for 170, 170, 170, 170, 165, 170, 165, looking for 170. 170 to go. I've got 165 on now, 170. 165, looking for 170, 170, 170, 165, 170, 165, 170, 165, looking for 170. 170, 170 to go. That still never showed me what those minnows were. It took me to some news page. I don't know. 165 now, 170, 170, 170, 165 now, 170. Going once.
We found the little googly, those living eye things.
Yeah.
Just one of them is $4.99.
Wow. Yeah. So that adds up real fast.
Website.
Yep. 165 looking for 170. Going twice.
It's been a while since I bought any of that stuff.
What is the blue reel? The blue one. Let me see there, Bob. The blue reel.
It's in the tackle box.
Oh, the one in the tackle box. Okay.
Firebird.
A Firebird, Bob. A Firebird reel. I forgot about that one. You're right. There is an extra reel there.
Yep.
I've got 165 looking for 170. Going once.
90 yards with 8-pound line on.
165 looking for 175. Going twice. 165 looking for 175. Going 3 times. Nice buy, Aunt Missy. Number 5 buys that one 165. 165. Nice buy. Congratulations. Up next we have is your wall decor. Guys, the wall decor. Item number 28 on the wall decor.
You have Tina Helms out, right?
Mm-mm. I didn't put it out yet. That was just that little lamp. Yep. And the receipt then. Guys, the wall decor. This stuff bolts together to make one big, huge, like metal floral thing for your wall. Floral decor. That's what I'm trying to say. All bolts together. There's a couple different sections there that you can bolt them all together. We also have that beautiful metal one there, guys. It's brass. Large size with the butterflies. Wall hanger. And then we also have the one there's sewing, spinning your yarn.
That's vintage.
Yeah.
Home interior. I can't think of the name of it now. Sirocco.
I did zoom in on it. There you go. Sirocco. Yep, you're right, Greg. Sirocco, made in the USA.
1971.
What is that? 71. 1971, guys. 1971 there on that one. All right, be the better right there. You're getting all 3 pieces, one price. Somebody start them out at $20 and go. $20. Look the last one up there, the 1971 up. Look that one up, the Sirocco. Look that one up on eBay, guys. $15. 15, looking for 15. 15, 15, 15, 15. Would you go 15, 15? Looking for 15, 15. Would you go $15? Excuse me. 15 to go. 15. 15, looking for 15. 15, 15, 15, 15. Would you go 15, 15? Looking for 15, 15. Now $15 and go. 15. 15, 15 on the 3 pieces of wall decor. 15, would you go $10 and start them all out. $10. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 10. Would you go 10, 10, looking for 10, 10 now $10. $10. 10 bucks. I've got 5, now $10. 5's in a bid, now 10. 5, I have now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5, would you 10, 5, looking for 10, 5 now $10. 1972? 71.
L is 50, 2 10s is 7, 8, and 1 is 9. I don't know if they teach that in school.
Okay. I've got 5 and $10. 5, look at, wow, this stuff is expensive. Guys, did you look this stuff up yet on eBay? That Sirocco stuff? Wow. And it's super easy to ship too. You can put that lady in a nice flat box and easily just ship her right on out. I need to get on the eBay page before we start the next sale so I can just check sold prices, sewing, turning, what is she?
Spinning wheel.
Spinning. I've got 5. Anybody else want in this lot? Looking for $10. 5, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5, would you get 10, 5, looking for 10, 5, now $10. 10 bucks. Guys, $80. I need to get into the completed listings. They're asking 80 bucks for one of those right now on eBay.
Well, think about it. You can't buy them though.
No, you can't. You cannot buy them anymore. He is right. Where was I at there? 5, looking for 10, $10. Let's get our 40-second clock up and running right now on this lot. I've got 5 in a bid looking for 10. 5 with Denise now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5, but you get 10, 5 looking for 10, 5 now $10. $10, 10 bucks. I've got 5 in a bid now 10. I want to look at sold items and completed listings. Apply. 5's on now $10. 5 looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. The spinning wheel one is not sold, but they have a wheel, a 19-inch wheel from the same company for $43.56, and then they have 2 small things, knitting set of 2, which are like this big, sold for $15 plus $25 shipping. Yeah, nothing under the spinning wheel. No, the spinning wheel isn't under there. They're at the. They have like those other 2 items I was just telling you about. Yeah. All right, let's get her sold. Oh, I got 10, 15,
From Moose.
10, 15, 15, Denise, 15. I've got 10 for Moose now, 15, 10. Would you go 15, 15, 15, 15, 10? Would you go 15, 10? Looking for 15, 10 now, $15. 15, 15. Let's see if I can get any further searches here to get more up there. No exact matches found.
I've never seen that one.
Yeah.
They used to have parties like that, like for that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Like they had for Tupperware and
Right.
all
Yeah, the
that.
home
Yep.
code, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. I remember my mom going to toilets parties.
$15. Denise, did you want back in?
Oh my God, we had so much fun.
15, 15. Spent a lot of time on this one here. Guys, we're gonna, yeah, I can do, I think I can, no, I don't want to start the coats. Yeah, I might as well. We'll start the coats and then we'll bump over to the other lot there. Thank you for your help, Denise. Let's get our 40-second clock up and running here on this one. I've got 10 with Moose, now 15. 10, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10, looking for 15, 10, now $15. 15 bucks to go. 15 on the spinning wheel and the other 2 wall decor pieces. I've got 10 on the bid now, 15. 10, looking for 15, 15, 20 seconds left now, 15, 10, looking for 15, 10, would you go $15? Up next, we're going to sell that brand new winter coat. The winter jacket, the ladies' winter jacket's going to be next. I've got 10 on the bid now, 15. 10, would you go 15, 15, 15, 10, now 15, going once. 10, looking for 15, going twice. 10 I have, looking for 15, going 3 times. Nice buy, $10 buys. Moose buys that one. Do you remember Moose's number? 9203? I don't know. Hold on a second. We're going to find out. 9196. He's got it there. 9196. Thanks, Moose. Up next we have is a brand new ladies' winter jacket. Giorgio, what does that say? Normani? I can't pronounce it. Guys, on the jacket right there, water repellent, Giorgio something or another. It looks very expensive. The tags on it are very heavy. Guys, they're like a heavy-duty tag. Size extra large right there. Fur top on the hood.
Faux fur.
Faux fur, of course. Yep, be the better there, guys. Be the better on the winter jacket. Ladies' winter jacket. Somebody go 25 and go. 25, size XL with the original tags. 25, 25, 25, 25, brand new, never worn, 25. 25, $25. No smells, no odors, nothing like that. 25, $20 to go on the winter jacket. $20. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20, 20. Would you get 20, 20, looking for 20, 20, now $20. 20 bucks. $20 to go. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20, 20. Would you get 20, 20, looking for 20, 20, now 15. $15 to the brand new winter jacket. $15. Agape could use something like that too, guys. I've got 5, now 10. 5's in a bid with Bob, now 10. 5, I have now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 5. Would you get 10, 5, looking for 10, 5, now $10. $10. 10 bucks to go on a winter jacket. Extra large size, brand new, never worn. I've got 5 in a bid now, 10. 5's in a bid now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 5. But you get 10, there's 7 and 10. $10. I've got 7 from Ron now, 10. 7 now, 8 now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 8. Would you get 10, 8 with Bob now, $10. 10 bucks. $10 now, 12. 10's in a bid now, 12 and 12 and 12 and 12, 10. Would you get 12, 10, looking for 12, 10 now, $12. $12. I've got 10 with Ron now, 12. 10, would you get 12 and 12 and 12 and 12, 10. Would you get 12, 10, looking for 12, 10, do I see $12 and go. 12 bucks. I got 10 bid on, looking for 12. 10, would you get 12 and 12 and 12 and 12, 10, looking for 12. Thank you for your help, Bob, now 12. $12. Anybody else want in? I'm going to try to pick up the pace here for the next couple items, guys. I've got 10 now, 12. 10, looking for 12 and 12 and 12 and 12, 10. Would you get 12, 10, looking for 12, 10. Anybody else want in at 12? I'm going to start my 40-second clock right now, guys. I've got 10, now 12. Anybody else want in? Now's your chance to bid. We're going to pick up the pace for the next 2 more items after this. Then we're going to do that Barnett drop tine crossbow. I've got 15, now 17. 15's on, now 17, 17, 17, 17, 15, 17, 15, 17, 15, now $17. 17 to go in the jacket. I've got 15 on the winter coat, looking for 17. 15's on with Jackie, now 17, 17, 17. Back to you, Ron, with 17. $17, 17 to go. I've got 15 on the bid, now 17. 15's on, now 17, 17, 17, 15, 17, 15. Looking for 17, 15, which is $17. $17 to go, 17. I've got 15 on the bid now, 17. 17, thank you for your help there, Ron. I've got 15 on now, 17, 17, 17, 15. Looking for 17, 15, which is 17, 15, now 17.
Hi, Jackie.
Hey, Jackie. Actually, Greg, I think I'm going to do the crossbow next. I've got 15, now 17. 30 seconds left on the jacket. We're going to do the crossbow next. I'm going to jump ahead and do the crossbow next, guys. Yes, 15, now 17. 15's on a bid now, 17, 17, 17, 15, which is 17, 15, looking for 17, 15, now $17, 17. I've got 15 on, looking for 17, 17. 15's on, looking for 17, going once. 15's my bid on, looking for 17, going twice. 15's on, looking for 17, going 3 times. Nice buy, Jackie. That'll look good on you. 22.20 right there, 22.20. All right, guys, it's 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock on the nose. We're going to sell the crossbow. I do have 3 left bids I'm looking at here, guys. I do have 3 left bids in front of me. I'm going to talk a little bit about this crossbow as the pictures are going through. I'm going to let you guys get started with the bidding, and I'm going to jump on in with my left bids, okay? You guys can start bidding whenever you would like on this one. All right. Barnett. Drop tine. All the instructions are here. Guys, it's got tons of arrows. It's got a brand new string on it. They just restringed it. The man just restringed it. Greg, can I explain the situation? Brief?
No.
No? Okay. I don't know if I could talk about that or not. Okay. Yep, I can get caught up with your bidding as soon as in just a little bit, we'll get caught up with the bidding, guys. You can start bidding there in the comments.
Yes,
No problem. Guys, look at it all. Now, I was told those arrow tips cost $45 a piece. All right, the arrows run you anywhere between $15 to $20 a piece on the arrows. He's got custom carbon 20-inch, and he's got 22-inch arrows here as well. There's the de-locking bolt is included, or decocking bolt. Yep, that's there. They've got all the different accessories. There is 2 of the arrow holders. I forget. I'm drawing a blank right now. 2 of the arrow holders. The one that originally came with it, and then he bought the smaller one. The one that holds the 3 arrows, and that's the one that he used. He liked the smaller size there. And they just snap right onto the back, guys. They just twist and turn right onto the back of the crossbow to mount those. Oh, my pictures are upside down. Guys, the scope is a lighted scope. I apologize about my pictures being upside down. I'm sorry. Anyway, lighted scope. It has green, and it also has a red light inside. It shows 4 different dots for your different yardages and stuff. Yep, there's a little switch on the side to turn your light on and off for inside the scope. All LED inside there too. Yep, field tips on the sides. That'll stop field tips, broadheads, and mechanicals for your open layer. The front side and the back side will stop those, all of them. It does also have the hard shell case. Everything was purchased at Cabela's. All right, all of this, the whole entire set was purchased at Cabela's. Yeah, beautiful case, guys. Nice hard shell case. Keep your investment nice and clean and protected. All right, all of that has run through, guys. I'm gonna get caught up here with my left bids. We'll run through that next. All right, let me see where we're at here. 355 is out. The 465 is out. I'm at 500 right now. I'm at 500 with my left bid, looking for 5 1/4. 500's on now, 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 500, 5 1/4, 500 now, 5 1/4. What? I'm at 500, yep. 500 looking for, it's a Barnett, Bob. Barnett, it's a drop tine, Barnett. Yep, the original crossbow itself cost $600 to $800. The man's got over $1,250 in all of it. $1,250 in all of it. He lost track. After he bought his first set of 5 arrows, he said, I lost track. Yep. Like I said, the tips alone, those mechanical tips are $45 a piece. Very razor sharp. Obviously, they're razor sharp. They're razor blades. I've got 500 on my left bid. Looking for 5 1/4. 500's on now. 5 1/4. 5 1/4. 5 1/4. 5 1/4. 500 here. 5 1/4. 500. Looking for 5 1/4. 500. Anybody else want in? 5 1/4. You haven't even bought the crossbow yet. You've got more than that in accessories. 500's on now. The crank was separate, guys. It's got the crank on it to crank the string back. 500 now, 5 1/4. Anybody else want in to play on this one? 500's on a bid now. 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 500, 5 1/4, 500. Looking for 5 1/4, 500. We're doing 5 1/4. 525 to go. I've got 500 on now. 5 1/4. 500's on now. 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 500, 5 1/4, 500. Looking for 5 1/4. They're upside down now. 5 1/4. 5 1/4. I like how they have the multiple sights there, though. They've got 4 different lines in there. I didn't think that I'd be even able to capture that with camera. That was cool that I was able to get that through the scope even. 3x32 in the cross scope. 500's on my bid now. 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 500, 5 1/4, 500. Looking for 5 1/4, 500 now. 525. 525 to go. I wonder how much that target is. Black hole 22.
It was hard to use, I think.
Yeah, the target has like 2 holes in it is all, by the way. 500's on now, 5 1/4, guys. We're going to give this a little bit longer here. Let you all finish seeing the pictures and make sure you're all in and all done. I've got 500 on now, 5 1/4. 5 1/4. 500's on the bid now, 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 500, 5 1/4, 500. Looking for 5 1/4, 500 now, 5 1/4. 5 1/4. Who else was in there? We had Jessica out. Thank you for your help, Jessica. Gracie, did you want back in at all? I want to just double check with you, see if you wanted back in on this one. 500's on now, 5 1/4. 525. 525. My bid is out, guys. All my bidders are out. I had 355, 465, and then 500. All right, my bidders are out. Thank you, Greg. Bidders, left bids are done for the sale. We are done for the evening with left bids. I've got Grace in right now, 5 1/4, looking for 570 or 550. 5 1/4's on now, 555, 55, 55, 55 1/4, 555 1/4, 555 1/4, looking for 550. 550 to go. I've got 525 on, looking for 550. 525 on now, 555, 55, 55, 25, 555, 25, 550. 525, looking for 550. 525 on now, 555, 55, 55, 25, 555, 25 now. Wow. Guess how much that target is?
How much?
114.56. Just for the target, 114.56.
Oh my word. So if you
Free shipping.
If you piece that all out, oh my
That's
God.
what I mean. The accessories there, you have it in accessories. Greg, what's the name on the top of that Cabela's case? Or the hard shell case? There's a name on it. I'm sorry.
Flambeau. Flambeao. Flambeau Outdoors.
Yep, Flambeau. Yep, Bob's got it there. 525, looking for 550. 525 on now, 555, 55, 50. Let me put across. Oh.
All I know is I'm looking at these arrows, or whatever you want to call them,
Yeah.
and boy, they look like they could do some nasty damage.
Yep. The cases are expensive. I don't see the crossbow. Yeah, there's a crossbow case on there. That's not this one, though. This one's cheaper. Guys, it's got a fabric handle and stuff like that for the crossbow case. This one here was sold. I'm looking on eBay right now is where I'm at. $260 for that case. And that's not the same case. That's a junkier case, a lower end case. Yeah, so there's 260 for the case. There's 100 and something for the target. Like I said, you do the math real quick, you can find out, you know, I've got 535, 545, 545. I've got 535 on the Thron now, 545, Gracie. 545, 545, 545. I've got 535 Thron now, 545. 545. I've got 535 on, looking for 545, 545, 545. Guys, if you get into a point where it's getting hard to hunt, you know, you can't pull that back anymore, or you just can't use the rifle anymore, guys, here's the way to go. Crossbow. 545, 550. I saw Grace in just before you, Jen. I've got 545. There's 550, 560, 60, 550 now, 560. I've run in with 550, looking for 560. 550's on now, 560, 560, 560, 550 now, 560, 550, looking for 560, 550, would you go 560? fresh string. He just restringed it.
Yep.
565, now 575. 565's on now, 575, 575. And man, did he ever take care of his stuff. Guys, the white that's on the slide, that's the wax. He kept it all nice and waxed up and everything, so those arrows just shot right out of there like an arrow. I've got 6, now 6 1/4. 6 is on, now 6 1/4, 6 1/4, 6 1/4, 6 1/4, 6, now 6 1/4, 6, look over 6 1/4, 6, would you get 6 1/4? I've got 600 on now, 6 1/4. 600, looking for 6 1/4, 6 1/4, 6 1/4, 600, 6 1/4, 600, looking for 625. 625. I've got 600 on with Jen, looking for 6 1/4.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. 600 now, 6 1/4, 6 1/4, 6 1/4, 600, 6 1/4, 600, looking for 6 1/4, 600 now, 6 1/4, 6 1/4, 625. I've got 600 on now, 6 1/4, 6 1/4. 600's my bid now, 625, 625, 625, 600 now, 625, 600, look for 6 1/4. That would make one heck of a Christmas gift, guys. Can you imagine that? Yep.
Bob, what you need to do is hold an arrow out there, and I'll take a shot at it.
An apple. An apple,
An
Greg.
apple, an
Yeah,
apple.
hold an apple. We'll take a shot.
I'll
Yeah.
take a shot. What'd I say?
6 1/4, 650.
Well, I-
6
that would be
1/4
good.
now, 650, 650, 650, 650, 6 1/4, 650, 6 1/4 now, 650. 650, 650 to go. I've got 6 1/4 now, 650. 6 1/4's on it now, 650, 650, 650, 6 1/4, 650, 6 1/4, 650, 6 1/4 now, 650. 650, 650. We've got 625 on, looking for 650. 625, looking for 650, 650, 650, 625, 650, 625, would you go 650, 625, looking for 650. I've got 625 on, looking for 650. Who else was in there? Amanda, Jen, Ron. Did anybody else want back in? Are you all good?
Ron's out.
Ron's out. Yep, I see Ron's out. I see that now. Yep.
Got
There's 650, 675, 675. I've got 650 on my Jen, looking for 675. Grace, 675, 675, 650's on now, 675. 675 to go. I've got 650 on now, 675, 675, 675, 650, 675, 650, looking for 675. 675. I've got a 650 on, looking for 675.
Plenty of meat left on that
There's a
bone,
lot of meat on that bone. He is right. I've got 650, now 675. Thank you for your help there, Gracie. Amanda, did you want back in? That would make one heck of a Christmas gift for Joe. I've got 650, now 675. 650's on now, 675, 675, 675, 650, 675, 650, no, would you get 675? 675. I've got 650 on now, 675. Visa, MasterCard, American Express, Discover. We take all that. Guys, PayPal will even do financing. You can sign up for financing right through PayPal, and then you can pay us directly with that financing. So technically, we take financing through PayPal. 650, now 675. 650's on now, 675, 675. Buy now, pay later, 675. 675. I've got 650 on now, 675, 675, 650 now, 675, 650, looking for 675. I'm going to start my clock up, guys. I'm going to do a minute and a half. Starting the clock at a minute and a half. We're going to get her sold. I've got 650. Does anybody else want back in? Or anybody else want in, I should say. 650, looking for 675, 675, 675, 650, looking for 675, 650, would you get 675? With a scope like that, with the little lasers and stuff in it, guys, that is so cool.
That, oh, I can see that.
Yeah. You can see the red and the green?
No, I just see these little round things.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's got four. It's got 4 different brightness settings per color. All right, so as you turn that little switch around, you've got dim, and it raises up the brightness of the colors. You've got green, you've got red, and then there's an off setting. That is a heck of a deal, Dan. You are right. 45 seconds left, guys. Anybody else want in? I've got 650, looking for 675, 675, 675, 650, 675, 650, would you get 675? 675 to go. I've got 6.5 on, looking for 675. 30 seconds left on it. 650, would you get 675, 675, 675, 650, would you get 675, 650, would you get 675, 675. Yep, we have pickup slots available tomorrow, guys. If you want to come on down and pick it up, you're more than welcome to. I've got 650, looking for 675, 675, 650, looking for 675, going once, 10 seconds. 650, looking for 675, going twice. 650, looking for 675, going 3 times. You bought the accessories and got the bow for free. Look at it that way. 650 buys. Nice buy, Jen. Congratulations. 32.59, Greg. 3259, 650. All right. Now, that jacket right there. There's where we were at. Greg, we're going to go back to number 30. Next up, guys, is the wool coat. Then we have a fur coat, a jewelry case, and then we're going to hit all those milk bottles. All right, guys, on the wool coat here, I think this is wool. It looks wool.
I believe so.
Yeah. Guys, wool with the fur top right there. This is Lancaster, Pennsylvania. I think
No,
it was,
Lock Haven.
Lock Haven. Lock Haven, Pennsylvania. I knew it was Pennsylvania. Lock Haven, Pennsylvania on this one, guys. Very good piece right there, the Smart Shop.
That could be a real.
It could be a sleeper. I'm sure it's probably real, yeah. Guys, be the better right there where this came out of. This came out of that mansion over in Berwick.
Oh, okay.
Yep, it probably is real, guys. Over out of the mansion in Berwick that we dealt with about a month ago. Be the better right there on your wool coat. We're going to start. God bless you. Somebody go 25 to go on it. 25. It's a nice long one, too.
Yeah, it's wool.
Yep, 25. 25. Looking for 25. 25. Happy Thanksgiving to you, too, Gracie and Jim. Thank you, guys. 25 in a winter coat. 25, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 in the fur coat, looking for 25. 25, the fur topped coat, I should say. 25, $20. 20, looking for 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, 20. Would you get 20, 20, looking for 20, 20, now $20. How you doing, Sheridan? $20, 20 bucks. 20, looking for 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, 20. Would you get 20, 20, looking for 20, 20, now 20.
He was a good boy. He didn't buy the Christmas.
Yeah, $20. He was probably looking at that crossbow. He's like, oh, Tony would shoot me with it. 20, looking for 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, 20. Would you get 20, 20,
If
not
he
20?
bought the Christmas, then she would have bought the crossbow.
Ah, okay. $15 on that jacket, guys. It's like new.
He's on
15.
Christmas hold.
Is he? 15, looking for 15. 15, 15, 15. Would you go 15, 15? Looking for 15, 15. Anybody else want in it? 15. $15. Get her started, guys. 15. Nice vintage piece. She'll sell for quite a bit for you on eBay if you wanted it to. 15, unless you don't want it. 15. 15, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15. Would you go 15, 15? Look at the size of the buttons. His buttons are like that big around. Really cool.
You could take the buttons off and sell the darn
You could
buttons.
sell the buttons for more than he's right about that.
Take the fur off, did they? Yeah.
15, 15. Would you get $10 and start that out, guys? Lock Haven, Pennsylvania. 10, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, 10. Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10, now $10. $10, 10 bucks. 10, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, 10. Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10, now 10, $10. 10 bucks. Oh, how you doing, Tony? 10, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, 10. Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10, now 10. $10 to go. You didn't lock them in the bathroom, though, did you? 10, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, 10. Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10, now 10. $5. Is there interest in this jacket, guys? If not, we're going to move on to the next item. $5. Go 2.5. 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 250. 250 to go. Let's start a 40-second clock on it, guys. If there's no interest, we'll move along to the next item. 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 250 to go. 250. 250. Yeah. I've got 2.5, thank you. Now 5. 2.5, would you go 5? And 5, and 5, and 5. 2.5, would you go 5? 40 seconds starting again there. I've got 2.5. There's 5 and 7.5. 7.5. I've got 5. Now 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. And 7.5, 5. Look for 7.5, 5. Now 750. 750. 7.5. There goes that beautiful clock again. I love the sound of that. 5, looking for 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Now 7.5, 5, looking for 7.5, 5. Now 750. 750. Back to you, Carolyn. 750. I've got 5 in a bit now. 7.5. 7.5, guys. It's beautiful. 5, looking for 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Now 7.5, 5, looking for 7.5, 5, 750. It's just got some lint on it. You just need to roll it. Just lint roll that real quick, guys. I've got 5, now 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Now 7.5, 5, looking for 7.5, 5, we get 750.
And put a couple tissues in the pocket and a couple mints.
Yep, tissues and mints, and you're ready to go. I've got 5, now 7.5, no problem. Thank you, Carolyn.
And the rain bonnet.
And the rain bonnet. Yep, you have to have that in that pocket, too. 5, looking for 7.5. 7.5. I have Sheridan in, look for 5, looking for 7.5. Let's get our 40 seconds up and running. 5's in a bit now. 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Now 7.5, 5, looking for 7.5, 5, 750. 750 to go. Don't forget, guys, Friday, November 27th at 3 o'clock. Toys, gifts, and top-end groceries. We're hand-picking all the groceries for this one, guys. It's going to be a great sale. And then on Saturday, we will be back in here again on the 28th. We will resume at 11 o'clock to go through the rest of the merchandise that we have. It's going to be a 2-day event, Black Friday and the following Saturday. Friday starts at 3, Saturday starts at 11 a.m. I've got 5, looking for 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5, looking for 7.5, going once.
And our order has to be in by noon.
Yep. 5, looking for 7.5, going twice. 5 looking for 7.5, going 3 times. That's my top priority tomorrow. $5 buys right there, $14.59. Up next we have, guys, the fur jacket. This is a complete fur coat, all fur all the way around. Look how thick this fur is. I tried to get my best picture there for you guys. I'm not joking when I'm saying it's about an inch thick. All the way around this fur coat, everywhere is about an inch thick.
It is a very nice coat.
This is a winter jacket. Yes. This is your winter fur. It is in very good condition, guys. You're buying the fur jacket. Somebody go out $10 and get it started. I can't believe it, guys. $10 and go. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. Would you get 10 and 10? Looking for 10 and 10 now. $10. $10. 10 bucks. Somebody go $5 and get it started. I just want to get through these jackets and get over to the milk bottles here. I've got a jewelry case to go through next here yet. Looking for $5 in the fur coat.
What size is it?
An extra large.
Okay.
It doesn't say inside. It's an extra large. Yep, extra large there, Mark. It would fit you, Mark, if that's what you're wondering. You look good in it, too, actually. I've got 5. Let's see here. I saw Carolyn first. I saw Greenwood first. I've got 5. Now 7. 5. Looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 5. Looking for 7. 5. Would you get 7? 5. Now $7, Sheridan. $7 to you. I've got 5 from Carolyn. Looking for 7. There's 7. Now 10. Thank you. 7's on a bid. Now 10. 7's on with Mark. Now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7. Looking for 10 and 7. Would you get 10? 7. Now $10. $10 here. Now 15. 15. I've got 10 on the bid. Now 15. What's that?
If I can wear it anyway.
Jody can wear it, guys. Jody can get into that coat without a problem. I've got 12, now 15. 12's on, now 15. 15, 15, 15.
And it's got the neat arms.
And it's got the neat arms. Come back here. That one. Come on over. Get in here. Guys, look at that.
And then it has the...
Oh, wow. It's got like the inner. Guys, like the... Here, going up close. You can get in there, Jody. They don't mind. Up high. There you go.
Yeah, so you're going to give the draft up
Yeah.
there.
It's got the frillies.
But then when you put it down, you don't see them.
That is very nice.
The
I mean,
draft
it's-
dodgers.
Draft Dodgers, yeah. I like what Greg's saying there. That is a nice jacket. Thank you, Jody. You look good on you.
Figure if it fits me. They know I'm not
I've got
small.
20, now 25. 20's on a bid now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, now 25. She
Actually,
looks,
it
yeah, she
does
does.
really good on
Yep.
you.
20, now 25, 25. I've got $20 bid on now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, now 25. Thank you for your help, Mark, now 25. 25, 25 to go. She's liking that one. I've got 20 on now, 25. 20, would you find a $20 bill in the pocket? 20's on now, 25. 20, would you go 20? I'm just joking. 20 now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20. Would you go 25, 20, looking for 25, 20 now, 25. Sheridan, did you want back, or I'm sorry, Tony was in there. Tony, did you want back in? I've got 20, now 25. I'm going to start my 40-second clock otherwise. You got it, thank you.
Oh.
All right, 40 seconds is up and running. I've got 20 on now, 25, 25, 25, 20 with Carolyn now, 25, 20. Would you go 25? 25 to go in the fur coat.
Yeah, just a fetish.
I've got 20 on now, 25. 20, would you go 25, 25, 25? Up next is the jewelry case now, 25. And then we get into the milk bottles, guys, the milk bottles. We even have a baby face today. 20's on now, 25 going once. 20 I have on, looking for 25, going twice. 20's on my bid, looking for 25, going 3 times. Nice buy there, nice buy, Carolyn. $20 buys.
91.61.
91.61, you got it. Up next, we have number 32. Guys, number 32 here is your jewelry case. On the jewelry case. Nice stuff. Thank you, Carolyn. Beautiful stuff here, guys. I'm going to let this case run through here, some of the pictures, and then we're going to get started there. Beautiful necklaces. There's one with the compote on it there. Angel.
Like a cameo type.
Yeah, cameo. That's what I was thinking of. Cameo. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Not a compote. Cameo. Big difference.
Now, see that little
Yes.
box?
You know what that box is?
What?
That box either held a pill or held money. Did you open it?
No, I did not open it.
I never opened it either.
It's right here. You put.
Yep. I don't remember. I get spun around here. Guys, first off, I think the box is sterling.
That's what I think it is.
First off, I think that box is sterling. I mean, that definitely has the patina and the shine and everything else. Yep.
I couldn't find any markings, but
It is empty, guys. The little box is empty. I'm going to go over to my other camera real quick to show you that one. Not that one. There it is. Now, I don't know if I can get this into view. Yeah, it is.
oh,
Box is empty.
oh,
Hold on, I'm waiting for it to get back into focus here again.
I had it once.
I know.
There you go.
I know. I keep slipping in and out.
I don't know. I think it is.
There's snowflakes on the side. Snowflakes all around, and it has a little piece there to hang it on your necklace. I apologize about the blurry. Very cute little piece, though, guys.
So they would have put like a nitroglycerin pill in there.
You could have done that. They also fold up like a $1 bill or a $10 bill, like emergency money. A lot of times it's for medicine, though, like you were saying.
Well, I know one person who could probably fold money into that, and she's out here right now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, guys, let's get caught up in the bidding on this one. Somebody go out $15 for the contents of the case. 15. Absolutely, Carissa. That's a really good idea. Yeah, like a hint saying where the present is or something playful. Yeah, I like that idea. That's a good one. $20. 20 bucks on the contents of the case with some sterling in there, guys. I'm sure there is. $20. You even has the twisted rings up top there, the twisted spoon rings. They're always popular. Everybody likes those, guys. I've got 5, then 10, now 15, and 15. I've got 10 from Victor, now 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10, looking for 15, 10, now $15. $15. I've got 10 now, 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10, looking for 15, 10. Would you go $15? 15 bucks to go. I've got a $10 bid on now, 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10? It's on now, 15, 10, looking for 15. I think that's sterling too, and 15. I've got 10 on now, 15, and 20. There's 20 now, 25. I've got 20 bid now, 25, 20 now, 25, 20 now, 20, looking for $25. 25 to go. Look at the big piece. I keep missing the whole big one, guys. That big piece right in the middle. That's something that'll sell on eBay. If you're a reseller, that's going to sell like crazy for you guys. They like that big stuff. I've got 20 on now, 25. 20, would you get 25? Look at the butterfly there, cute. 20 now, $25. 25 to go. I've got a $20 bid on, looking for 25. 20's on now, 25. What was it, Marine Corps? Yep, Marine Corps. 20's on now, 25, 20 now, 25, 20, looking for 25, 20, would you get $25? 25. I've got 20 on now, 25, 20 now, 25, late 60s, early 70s on that big necklace there. The big one in the middle. I've got 25 now, 30. 25's on now, 30 and 30. You can get $10 a piece out of those twisted rings, by the way. Those twisted spoon rings. Easy 10 bucks a piece out of those.
They've never gone out of style?
Nope, never go out of style. He's right. I've got 25 now, 30. Thank you for your help, Evelyn. I've got 25 on now, 30. 25's on a bid now, 30 and 30. 25, looking for 30, 25, 30, 25 now, $30. Yeah, the chains are universal, guys, unisex. I've got 25 on now, 30. 25's on a bid now, 30 and 30. 25, looking for 30, 25, 25 now, 30. 40 seconds is up and running right now. I've got 25 going with it, looking for 30. Ron's in. 25's on a bid now, 30 and 30. 25, looking for 30, 25, 25 now, $30. 30 bucks. We've got 25 bid on, looking for 30. 25's on a bid now, 30 and 30. 25, looking for 30, 25, 25 now, $30. 30 bucks. 15 seconds left to go. Up next, we're going to start in with the milk bottles. I've got 25 on now, 30. 25's on a bid now, 30 and 30. 25, would you get 30, 25, looking for 30, 25. Do I see 30? Going once. Wow, nice buy. 25, looking for 30, going twice. 25's on, looking for 30, going 3 times. $25 buys. That was a great buy. Who bought that? Ron bought that. $36.72. Nice buy, Ron. Next up, we have number 34. We have a milk bottle. This first one here is Leavenworth Farms, Massachusetts. Guys, unusual shape to this bottle. That's why we pulled it aside. Guys, very unusual shape to it. Very tall, slender look to it. Very nice. Be the better right there, guys, on that bottle. Somebody go, $20 and go. $20. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20. It says the same thing on the opposite side. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 20, looking for 20, 20. What do you 20, 20 now? $20. 20 bucks. 20 bucks to go. 20, 15. Go $10 and get this one started. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. What do you get 10, 10, looking for 10 and 10. Do I see $10? $10. 10 bucks to go on the milk bottle. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. What do you get 10, 10, looking for 10. 2.5 and 5. 2.5 I have now 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 with Melissa now 5. 2.5 what do you get 5. 2.5 now $5. $5. $5. I got 2.5 on now 5. 2.5 would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 and 5. 2.5 and 5. 2.5 now 5. $5. There's 4 now 5. I've got $4 bid on looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 4 would you go 5. 4 looking for 5. 4 now 5. $5. I've got a $4 bid on with Ron now 5. 4 would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 4 would you go 5. 4 looking for 5. 4 do I see $5. $5 to go on that one. I got 4 on, looking for 5. 4's in a bid now 5. 4 looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 4 looking for 5. 4 looking for 5. 4 now $5. I've got 4 bid on, looking for 5. 4 would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 4 would you go 5. 4 looking for 5. 4 now 5. Why did that take me back there? There's 6 now 7. 6 is on a bid now 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 6 and 7. There's 8 now 9. $9. I've got 8 on with Ron now 9. 8. Would you go 9 and 9 and 9 and 9? 8. Would you go 9? 8. Looking for 9. 8 now $9. $9. $9. I just want to remind everybody, make sure you're under live chat. Okay, even if you're on a computer, make sure you're under the live chat down here. Live chat. Okay. If you're on a computer, it's there in the chat window. You can find the little drop down. I can't show you because I'm on my computer, but it has a little drop down window right there where you can click on live chat. Make sure you're under live chat so that way you're following along in order, okay? I've got 8 on, now 9. 8's on a bid now 9. 8 I have now 9 and 9 and 9 and 9. 8 looking for 9. 8 would you get 9? 8 now $9. $9. I've got 10, now 12. 10's on a bid now 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10. Would you get 12? 10 looking for 12. 10 now $12. $12. 12 bucks. I've got 10 on now 12. 10 looking for 12 and 12 and 12. It's a rare dairy, guys. I'm not finding much out about this one at all. I've got 10 now 12. 10 looking for 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10. Would you get 12? 10 looking for 12. 10 now 12. $12. Thank you for your help there, Ron. I've got Charlie in for 10 looking for 12. Melissa, did you want back in? Excuse me. I've got 10 on the bid now 12. 10, would you get 12 and 12 and 12 and 12? 10, would you get 12? 10, looking for 12. 10 now $12. $12. You're welcome, Diane. I hope you have a great Thanksgiving, Diane. You and Hugh. You and Hugh have a wonderful Thanksgiving. We'll see you on Friday, okay? Thank you for your help, Aunt Missy. I've got 10, now 12. Let's get our 40-second clock up and running on this one. $10 is on now 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10. Would you get 12? 10, looking for 12. 10 now $12. $12. 12 bucks. I've got 10 on the bid now 12. 10, would you get 12 and 12 and 12 and 12? 10 now 12. 10, looking for 12. 10 now $12. Malted milk is next. I don't know what that one says though. 10. Yeah, something like that. 10's on a bid now 12 and 12 and 12. 10, would you get 12? 10, looking for 12. 10 now 12. Going once. 10 I have, now 12, going twice. 10's on a bid, looking for 12, going 3 times. Oop, I still have a little bit of time. 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. $10 buys. Nice buy there, Charlie. 236 on that one. 236. Next one up we have, I'll look this one up here as well. Horlicks. Horlicks, Wisconsin. Horlicks, Wisconsin, guys. Be the bid right there. Somebody go out $10 and get that one started. $10. That's an unusual bottle. Is that like a creamer or something?
It's malted milk. You got me on that one.
Ooh. There it is. I found the bottle. That is on eBay. I see the sold price right now, guys. Where do you want to start? Sold price. That's actually a good, hit it good on that one.
I didn't know what to put in there to try to make it show the printing.
Yep. Horlicks malted milk glass bottle jar.
Porlockers is the mustard place out in State College.
Racine, Wisconsin, USA. Or something like that it says. All right, guys. Be the bid right there. Where do you want to start? Somebody go $30 and go in the bottle. $30. 30, looking for 30 and 30 and with the lid. The price I'm looking at online does not have a lid. 30, $30, $20, 20 bucks. I've got 2.5 to start now, 5. 2.5 mark now, 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5, would you go 5? 2.5, looking for 5. 2.5, do I see $5? $5 to go. Guys, go ahead, look that one up. Horlicks, Horlicks, malted milk glass bottle, Wisconsin. I've got 2 now, 5. Thank you. 2's on a bid now, 5. Thank you. 2's on a bid now, 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2. Would you go 5? 2. Looking for 5. 2. I have now $5. I've got 2.5 on now, 5. 2.5. Would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5? 2.5. Would you go 5? 2.5. Looking for 5. 2.5. Do I see $5? $5 to go. I've got 250 on now, 5. 2.5's on it now, 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5. Would you go 5? 2.5. Looking for 5. 2.5. Do I see $5? $5. $5. Hey, there's the Lehmans. We have a whole mess of those over there. Wow, I'm gonna leave that one up. That's expensive.
You know those little pints?
I've got 5 and 7. 5's not the pints. This is a full size one on the Lehmans.
Okay.
I've got 7 now, 10. 7's on a bid with Mark now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7. Would you get 10? 7. Looking for 10. 7 now, $10. $10. $10. I've got 7 on the bid now, 10. 7. Would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 7. Would you get 10? 7. Looking for 10. 7 now, $10. $10. $10. I've got Mark in with 7. Would you get 10? Back to you, Moose. 7. Looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7. Would you get 10? 7. Looking for 10. 7 now, $10. $10. $28.85 is what it sold for on eBay. $28.85 without a lid. Okay, the lid is not there. All right, very good condition, just like this one here. It's called Vintage Aqua Horlicks Malted Milk Glass Bottle Jar, Racine, whatever, Wisconsin, USA. I've got 7 out of 10. Thank you for your help. 7, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7, would you get 10? 7, looking for 10. 7, do I see $10? $10. 40 seconds is up and running right now. I've got 7 on the bid now, 10. 7, would you get 10? Up next is the baby face. 7, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7, would you get 10? 7, looking for 10. 7, do I see $10? $10. $10. 7's on the bid now, 10. 7, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7, would you get 10? 7, looking for 10. 7 now, $10. $10. 20 seconds. Seven's on a 10 bid, looking for 10 and 10 and 10. 7, would you get 10? 7, looking for 10. 7 now, 10. 7's on, looking for $10. 7's on, looking for 10, going once. 7.5, looking for 10, going twice. 7.5, looking for 10, going 3 times. Nice buy. $7 buys. 90.15. 90.15. Up next we have is your Dresser Hill Farm. Dresser Hill Farms and your Babyface milk bottle. Great Babyface cream top milk bottle. Guys, it is hard to see the print on this one. It says store bottle. Store Dresser Hill Farms. CHARLIN, Charlington, Massachusetts. Telephone 78-5.
Oh.
78-5 on the phone number there, guys.
That's a lot.
Yep, it is. Oh, let's see here. There's a cap. You can buy the cap for a Dresser Hill Farms, like the cap for on top of the bottle, the little plastic, or the little, not plastic, paper, cardboard. $3.50 for the cap. So guys, if you want to make it complete and put the cap on top of it, there you go. $3.50 on eBay will get you the cap. Trying to get a rough idea here where we're at on this. 80, 100. This stuff varies so much. There's 280. I can't find the specific one. Somebody go, any of these baby faces that I'm looking up are extremely expensive. Somebody started out at $50. $50 to go, guys. 50, looking for 50 and 50 and 50 and 50. 50, would you go 50? 50, looking for 50, 50 now, $50. $50 to go in a baby face cream bottle. 50, looking for 50 and 50 and 50 and 50. 50, would you go 50? 50, looking for 50, 50 now, $50. $50 to go. I had to hold it at an angle like that so you guys can see the writing and stuff on it. $50. $50, $40. $40 in a baby face. 40, looking for 40 and 40 and 40 and 40, 40. Would you go 40, 40, looking for 40, 40, do I see $40? 40, 25 and start it. Somebody say something and get it going. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. I've got 2.5 to start, now 5. 2.5's on the bid, now 5. Guys, it's a baby face. 2.5, would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5? 2.5, would you go 5, 2.5 and 5, 2.5, now $5. All I'm seeing on eBay is 50s and 80s, 120, 260, 75, 85. I'm seeing lots of high prices here with the baby face type stuff. I've got 2.5 now 5. Who else wants in on this one?
Yeah.
2.5's on the bid now 5 and 10. I saw Betty first. I have Betty in with 5, now $10. 5's on the bid now 10. 5, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 5. Looking for 10, 5, would you get 10, 5. All of the milk bottles we have tonight do not have any chips in them, no cracks. They're all in very good condition. I've got 7.5 now 20. 20 now 25. 25. I've got 20 on now 25. 25. 25. Thank you for helping listen now 25. $25. I've got 20 on now 25. Back to you, Betty. I've got 20 on now 25. 25. 25. 25. 20 now 25. 20. Would you get 25? 20. Looking for $25. 25 to go. 25. I've got 22 on now 25. There's people out there that just collect baby face bottles. They don't care where it's from. They just want all the baby faces they can possibly get. I've got 25 now 30. 25's on a bid now 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 25 looking for 30. It's amazing how the detail is on it though. That's what was shocking me. I mean, even the ears have detail on them.
Mm-hmm.
That's really neat. I've got 25 now 30. 25's on a bid. Thank you for your help there, Betty. Now 30. 25's on a bid now 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 25 looking for 30. 40-second clock up and running right now. All my other bidders are out. I've got Ron in for 25. Looking for 30. 25's on a bid now 30 and 30 and 30. I'll take 27. 25's on now 27. 27. 27 and a half and 30 and 30. I've got Karen in. 27 and a half's on now 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 27 and a half's on now 30. 27 and a half and 30. 27 and a half. Looking for $30. $30 to go. Back to you, Ron. I've got 27 and a half on with Karen now 30. 27 and a half on now 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. Thank you for your help, Ron. Now 30 and $30. I've got 27 and a half on the baby face bottle. Looking for 30. 27 and a half's on now 30 and 30 and 30. 27 and a half and 30. 27 and a half and 30. 27 and a half. Looking for $30. 40 seconds up and running right now. I've got 27 and a half on now 30. 27 and a half on this bottle. Looking for 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 27 and a half and 30. 27 and a half and 30. 27 and a half. Looking for $30. $30 to go. $30. Up next is the Whiting's bottle. I've got 27 and a half on now $30. 27 and a half on now 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 27 and a half and 30. 27 and a half and 30. 27 and a half. Looking for $30. $30. $30 to go. 15 seconds left. I've got 27 and a half on now 30. 27 and a half's on the bid now 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 27 and a half and 30. 27 and a half and 30. 27 and a half. Looking for $30. $30. $30 to go. There it is. 27 and a half I have on now 30 going once. 27 and a half on I have and 30 going twice. 27 and a half on, looking for 30 going 3 times. Nice buy there, Karen. 27.50 buys. Karen's bidder number? I forget.
Oh, Renner?
Yeah, Karen Renner, please. Yeah. She thinks it's 91.20. I think that's right. That does sound about.
9201.
9201. You're just like me. I'm dyslexic. 9201 for you, Karen. 9201. Thank you. All right, guys. Up next we have here. Oh, hold on. I'm clicking on the wrong stuff. I forgot I was on this one. All right, there we go. Your Whiting's bottle, guys. The Whiting's Quality for a Century is next. Whiting's. WHITINGS. 1 quart, Massachusetts seal. And it has your fancy cursive writing on the back. Quality for a Century. I'm looking up some of these series Whiting ones. Boston, Massachusetts. All right, guys, on the Whitings there. On the Whitings, let's get started on there. Somebody go, $10 to get it started. $10. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 10. What do you get 10 10, looking for 10, 10 now, $10. $3.99, you can get yourself a milk bottle cap for that one. $3.99. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 10. What do you get 10 10, looking for 10 10 now, $10. $10. If I'd buy the bottle, I'd want to put a cap on it, you know what I mean? That way you can,
Actually, it makes it worth more money.
Yeah. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 10. Would you get 10 10, looking for 10 10? Do I see $10? $10 to go in the Whiting. 10, go $5 and start it. $5. 5, looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 5. Would you go 5 5, looking for 5 5? Now $5 in the quart. $5. 5, looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 5. Would you go 5 5, looking for 5 5? Now 5. Take whole thing. 5, looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 5. Would you go 5 5, looking for 5 5? Do I see $5? on that milk bottle. Go 2.5. 2.5, 250, guys. 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 250. 250 to go on it. 250.
Yep.
I've got 2.5 on from Terry now. 5. 2.5. Would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5? 2.5. Would you go 5?
Darvin, we need
2.5 and 5.
buddy.
2.5 and 5. I've got 3.5 from Darvin now. 4.5. 4.5. I've got 3.5 on now. 4.5 and 5.5. 5.5. 5.5. 4.5. 5.5. 4.5. 5.5. 4.5. Terry now. 5.5. 5.5. I've got 4.5 on now. 5.5. 4.5. Would you go 5.5? 5.5. 5.5. Terry's in at 4.5. Looking for 5.5. 4.5. 5.5. 4.5. Would you go 550? 550 to go. I've got 4.5 on now. 5.5. 4.5. Would you go 5.5? 5.5. 5.5. Thank you for your help, Darvin now. 5.5. 5.5. 4.5. 5.5. 4.5. Would you go 5.5? Fill it full of marbles. That would look awesome with marbles. It would make that embossing and stuff just stand right out. I've got 4.5 on now. 5.5. Terry's in. 4.5. Looking for 5.5. 5.5. 5.5. 4.5. Looking for 5.5. Let's start our 40-second clock up and running, guys. We've got a lot of bottles to go through. We only have a couple more, and then we're going to start doing tray fulls, all right? We do have tray fulls of bottles here to make it go a little quicker. I've got 6, now 7. 6 is on my bid now, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 6. Looking for 7, 6. Would you get 7, 6 now? $7. If you have any old buttons laying around too, guys, you could dump buttons in there, and it would also make it sell for a lot more. I've got 6 on now, 7. 7's here now, $8. $8. I've got 7 with Terry now, 8. 7, would you go 8? 8, 8, 8, 7, would you go 8? 7, look over 8, 7, now 8. Then $8. $8. I've got 7 on the bid now, $8. 7, looking for 8, 8, 8, 8, 7, looking for 8, 7, would you go 8? 7 now, $8 and 9. $9. I've got Charlie in for 8, would you go 9? And 9 and 9 and 9, 8, would you go 9, 8, looking for 9, 8 now, $9. $9 to go on this one. I've got an $8 bid on, looking for 9. 8, would you get 9 and 9 and 9 and 9, 8, would you get 9, 8, looking for 9, 8 now, $9. $9 to go, Terry, $9. On the Whitings, thank you. Let's get our 40-second clock up and running on this one. I've got 8 bid on, now 9. 8, would you get 9 and 9 and 9 and 9, 8, looking for 9, 8, would you get 9, 8 now, $9. $9 to go, $9. I've got 8 bid on now, 9. 8, would you get 9 and 9 and 9 and 9, 8, would you get 9, 8, looking for 9, 8 now, $9. $9. I've got 8 bid on, looking for 9. 8, would you get 9 and 9 and 9 and 9, 8, with Charlie now, 9, 8, looking for 9, 8, do I see $9? $9. 15 seconds left. 8's on a bid now, 9. 8, would you get 9 and 9 and 9 and 9, 8, would you get 9, 8, looking for 9, 8 now, 9, going once. 8 I have, looking for 9, going twice. 8's on my bid, looking for 9, going 3 times. Waiting for my clock to run out. There we go. $8 buys, 36.70 or 236. 236. Thank you, Charlie. Up next we have this one here, CHICOINE. Let me look that one up there real quick.
Chicoine and Sons.
Italian?
Could be.
Does it come out of Italian cows?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go home. All right, let's hit play on that one, show you the slideshow. All right, guys, be the bidder on this one here.
And of course, that was the one that they would put in the store versus home delivery.
Clover Farms Dairy, it's local. I can't find this one, guys. This one's not available on here. Not on eBay, anyway. Yeah, I'm not seeing that one. Where do you want to start, guys? Where do you want to go on this one? Somebody go out $15 on it. 15, 10, 10. Go 5 and get it started. $5 on that one, guys. 5. Looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 5. Would you go 5? 5. Looking for 5. 5. Now 5. $5. $5. Looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 5. Would you go 5? 5. Looking for 5. 5. Now 5. $5.
You got 5.
Now I've got 5. Now 10. 5's on a bid. Excuse me. Looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 5. Would you go 10 and 5? Looking for 10 and 5. Now $10. Yeah. I've got 5 with Terry, now 10. 5, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 5? Would you get 10 and 5? Looking for 10 and 5. Do I see $10? $10 to go. I've got 5 on now 10. 5, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 5? With Terry now 10, 5, looking for 10 and 5. Would you get $10? $10. $10 to go. Anybody else want in on this bottle? I've got 5 on a bid now 10. 5, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 5? On a bid now 10, 5, looking for 10 and 5. Would you get $10? $10. $10. Yep, I'm done with both of those. Yep. 5's on it now 10. 5, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 5? On the bid now 10, 5, looking for 10, 5 now 10. $10. We're on number 38. 5's on a bid, looking for 10 and 10, 5. Would you get 10 and 5? Looking for 10 and 5. Do I see $10? 10 bucks. Anybody else? Let's start our 40-second clock up and running on this one. I've got 5 bid on, looking for $10. 5's on a bid now, 10. 5, I have now 10 and 10 and 10, 5. With Terry and 10, 5, looking for 10, 5. Would you get $10? $10. 10 bucks. I've got 5 on a bid now, 10. 5, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 5. Would you get 10, 5? Looking for 10, 5 now, $10 to go. $10. We've got 5 bid on, looking for 10. 5, I have in 10 and 10 and 10, 5. Would you get 10, 5? Looking for 10, 5 now, 10. $10. Up next is the McAdams bottle. We're going to start with the orange one. 5's on a bid looking, or 5's on a bid looking for 10 going once. 5 I have looking for 10 going twice. 5's on a bid looking for 10 going 3 times. Nice buy there, Charlie, or nice buy, Terry. Terry bought this one. Terry Weaver, $2.48, $5. Thank you, Terry. All right, first one up, guys. We're going to sell the orange one. We're selling the orange McAdams and Brothers. McAdams. B-R-O-S. McAdams, guys. The McAdams bottle. I'm going to do the orange lettering first. Then we're going to do the red one next. Really? Is that Wyoming? I don't really know where that one's from.
I've never heard of it.
Yeah. McAdams Dairy Products, guys. McAdams Dairy Products.
I would assume they came from all up north.
It just keeps taking me back to Cloverfield. Oh. All right, guys. Be the bidder right there. You're buying the orange one first. All right, we're buying the orange one. Let me take that one away there. You're buying the orange bottle. Be the bidder, guys. Be the bidder right there. Where do you want to start? Somebody go out 25 and go. 25. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Ah, okay, Suffolk, Massachusetts. Thank you. I like it because the top. Guys, look at the stem on the top there. The not the stem, what do they call that? The neck.
Yeah.
The neck of the bottle. It's very unique shape. It's not like your other bottles. Where are we at there, guys? Where are we at? Hey, where legends are born. Thanks for the bid. I need to get you a bidder number, though. Private message on into the auction gallery on Facebook, your full name, address, and phone number, or you can also email us, okay? office@theauction.gallery with the same information, and we'll get you a bidder number, okay? Guys, on the orange one right there, Massachusetts, yep. There you go. Oh, the county, I got you. Thank you, Melissa. Where do you want to go on that bottle, guys? Somebody go out $10 and get it started. $10 in the orange print. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. Would you get 10 and 10, looking for 10, 10 now, $10. $10, 10 bucks. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10 now, $10. $10 to go. Would you go $5 to go in the orange bottle? $5. 5, looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, 5. Would you go 5, 5, looking for 5, 5? Do I see $5? $5, 5 bucks. 5, looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, 5. Would you go 5, 5, looking for 5, 5? Do I see $5? I've got 2.5 on now, 5, thank you. 2.5's on a bid now, 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5, would you go 5, 2.5, looking for 5, 2.5 now, 5. $5. There's 4, now 5. I've got 4 with Darvin now, 5, 5 and 6. $6. I've got 5 with Melissa now, 6 and 6 and 6 and 6, 5. Would you go 6, 5, looking for 6, 5 now, $6. $6, 6 bucks to go. I've got a $5 bid on now, 6. 5, I have now 6 and 6 and 6 and 6, 5. Would you go 6, 5, looking for 6, 5? Do I see $6? 6 bucks, $6 to go. I've got 5 from Melissa now, 6. 5, would you go 6 and 6 and 6 and 6, 5? Would you go 6, 5, looking for 6, Darvin? Did you want back in at 6? $6. I've got a $5 bid on with Melissa now, 6. 5's on a bid now, 6 and 6 and 6 and 6, 5. Would you go 6, 5, looking for 6, 5 now, $6. 6 bucks. I've got 5 from Melissa now, 6. $6 and 7 and $7. Darvin's in. $6 is on now, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, 6. Would you go 7, 6, looking for 7, 6? Do I see $7? 7 here now, $8. 7's on now, 8. Back to you. 7's on a bid now, 8 and 8 and 8, 7. Would you go 8, 7, looking for 8, 7 now, $8. Thank you for your help, Darvin. I've got 7 with Melissa now, $8. Let's get our 40-second clock up and running. I've got 7 on now, $8. 7's on the bid now, 8 and 8 and 8 and 8, 7 and 8, 7 looking for 8, 7 do I see $8. $8 to go, $8. I've got 7 on the bid now, $8. 7's on, up next is that red one. 7 look over 8 and 8 and 8, 7 look over 8, 7 would you go 8, 7 now, $8 to go. $8 to go on the orange one. I've got a $7 bid on, look over 8. 7 would you go 8 and 8 and 8, 7 now, 8, 7 look over 8, 7 do I see $8. 15 seconds left on this bottle. I've got a $7 bid on, look over $8. 7's on now, 8 going once. 7 I have on, look over 8 going twice. 7 is my bid, look over $8 going 3 times. Nice buy, $7 buys right there, number 5, number 5. Up next we have is the McAdams red. The McAdams in red. Start me out at 5. Look at the cream top on that one. Start me out at $5 on this one. $5. 5, 5 and 6, thank you. 5 I have, now 6. 5 I have, look over 6 and 6 and 6 and 6. 5's on a bid now, 6, 5, look over 6, 5, $6. $6 to go on the red McAdams. I've got 5 on now 6. 5 I have now 6 and 6 and 6 and 6. 5, look over 6, 5, 6, 5 now $6. $6, $6. I've got 5 on now, $6. 5, would you go 6 and 6 and 6 and 6. 5's on a bid now, 6, 5, look over 6, 5, would you go $6. $6 to go. I like their logo and everything. It just...
Smooth.
Yeah, their logo looks great the way they did that. 5's on and 6. 5 I have now 6 and 6 and 6 and 6. 5 would you go 6, 5 looking for 6, 6 and 7 and $7. I've got Terry in with 6 looking for 7. 6 is on a bid now, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 6 looking for 7 and 8. $8. Melissa's back in at 7. Would you go 8? 7's on a bid now, 8 and 8 and 8 and 8. 7 and 8, 7 and 8, 7 looking for 8. 7 would you go $8? $8 to go. I've got a $7 bid on looking for 8. And then I've got one more bottle, and then we're gonna start into the trays of bottles. Okay. I've got 10, now 12. 10's on, now 12, and 12, and 12, and 12, 10. Looking for 12, 10, would you go 12, 10, now $12. Thank you for your help there, Terry. I've got 10 on, now $12. 10, looking for 12, and 12, and 12, and 12, 10. Would you go 12, 10, looking for 12, 10, now $12. I have Melissa in for 10, would you go 12? 10's on the bid now, 12. Let's get our 40-second clock up and running on this one. I've got 10 on the bid now, 12. 40 seconds is going. 10's on it now, 12, and 12, and 12, and 12, 10. Would you go 12, 10, looking for 12, 10, now $12. R-A-C-E-T-T-E. I've got 10 now, 12. 10 looking for 12 and 12 and 12 and 12, 10. Would you go 12, 10 looking for 12, 10 now $12. $12. I've got 10 in the bid now, 12. 20 seconds left. 10's on now, 12 and 12 and 12 and 12, 10. Would you go 12, 10 looking for 12, 10 now 12. $10's on now, $12. 10's on a bid now, 12 going once. 10 I have on now, 12 going twice. 10's on now, 12 going 3 times. $10 buys, number 5 on that one, number 5. $10, nice buy. Up next we have here this bottle, guys. R-A-C-E-T-T-E.
Reset.
Reset. Reset bottle. Reset and Sons. There we go. Gardner, Massachusetts. That's out of Gardner, Massachusetts. That's not that bottle. That's a newer bottle. All right, guys. I found it on eBay. Just a newer one. This one's a lot older than the one I'm looking at here. All right. Be the better right there. Somebody go $5 and get that one started. $5 to go. 5 looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 5. Would you go 5? 5 looking for 5. 5 now $5. $5. $5 to go. 5 looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 5. Would you go 5? 5 looking for 5. 5 now $5. $5. Why'd they call that kid a butt? I've got 2.5 now, 5. 5 now 7.5. No, wait, hold on. Out. Okay, there was 4. 2.5, 4, 5, 5. I have Melissa in. I saw Melissa first for $5. I have 5. I'm looking for 6. 5 for Melissa now 6 and 6 and 6 and 6. 5. Looking for 6. 5, 6, 5 now $6. There's 7.5 now 10 and 10. I have Betty in. 7.5's on a bid now 10. 7.5's on a bid now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7.5 would you get 10? 7.5 look over 10. 7.5 do I see $10? There's 10 now 12 and $12. 10's on a bid now 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10 would you get 12? 10 looking for 12. 10 now 12. Excuse me. There's 12 now 15. $15. I have Betty in with 12. Looking for 15. 15, 15, 15, 12 and 15. 12 looking for 15. 12 would you get $15? $15 to go. I've got a $12 bid on looking for 15. 12's on it now 15, 15, 15, 15. Tomorrow afternoon I'm going to get started to get set up for Friday's sale, guys. So I'm going to get that preview video up probably on Wednesday for you. I've got 12 now 15. So when you're sitting there at Thanksgiving, you can check out the preview video for Fridays. All right, I've got 12 on now 15. We're going to start Friday at 3 o'clock. All right, an hour different. 3 o'clock. That way we can run a little bit later because we're going to have groceries and stuff too. I've got 14, now 17. 14, now 16. 14, now 16. 16, 16, 16, 14. Looking for 16, 14. We'll do 16, 14, now $16. $16 to go. The groceries are going to have is going to be all holiday related. Guys, for your parties, for Thanksgiving. Well, Thanksgiving will be over, but still, you're going to have families still in if you're participating in that, and so on and so forth. Oh yeah, hunting cabin, guys. I've got 14. There's 16. Now 18. $18 on this one. I've got 16 on the bid now. 18. 16. Would you go 18? 18. 18. 18. 16. 18. 16. 18. 16. Would you go $18? $18 to go. 18. I've got 16 on now. 18. 16. Would you go 18? 18. 18. 16 now 18. 16. Looking for 18. 16. Would you go $18? $18 to go. I've got a $16 bid on with Betty. Thank you for your help. I've got 16 on. Looking for 18. Let's get our 40-second clock up with this one. Next one up is a tray of milk bottles. I've got 16 on now. 18. 16. Would you go 18? 18. 18. 16. Would you go 18? 16. Looking for 18. 16. Do I see $18 and go? 18. We've got 16 bid now. 18. 20 seconds left. 16's on a bid looking for 18. 18. 18. 16. Would you go 18? 16. Looking for 18. 16. Do I see $18? $18 to go. Yeah, you're not going to want to miss Friday and Saturday's sale, guys. It's just going to be such a great auction. I've got 16 on now. 18 going once. 16 looking for 18 going twice. 16 looking for 18 going 3 times. Nice buy, Betty. Nice buy. $16 buys. Betty, I forget your number again. I'm sorry. What's nice about Friday and Saturday's sale this year, guys, is you can be wherever you want to be and be into the auction. You can go do your Black Friday shopping if you want to participate in that, and still have me on in your earbuds or something, in your pocket. 9203, Greg. Thank you. 9203. We got you. Yep. Up next we have is number 42. We're going to start off here with the tray of milk bottles, guys. Okay. Thank you. All right, the tray of milk bottles is next. This is the one that I can't read. There's one in there that's just, it's all clear embossed right there. That one there, this is what that one says, Cambridge. All right, that's that bottle. All the other ones you can read there. New Hampshire. There's Galecroft, New Hampshire. Yep. That's a good one right there, the Galecroft. There's Vermont, Denise. Vermont's in here too. Fairhaven, Vermont. There's New Jersey. The first two are from New Jersey there. White and Sons. Wait. White's? Yeah, New Jersey. All right, you're getting all 6 for one price. Somebody go $15 to start the tray out. $15 to go. 15, looking for 15. 15, 15, 15, 15. Would you go 15, 15, looking for 15, 15. Would you go $15? $15 to go on all 6. 15, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. Would you go 15, 15, looking for 15, 15. Now we're on tray 42. $15. Go $10 and start the 6 out. $10 to go. 10, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, 10. Would you go 10, 10, looking for 10, 10, do I see $10? $10, $10. 10, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, 10. Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10, now 10. $5 to start all 6 out. We should be there and going, guys. $5. $5. 5, now 10. 5's on, now 10. 5, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, 5. Would you get 10, 5, looking for 10, 5, now 10. I've got 5 bid on, looking for 10. 5's on a bid now 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, 5. Would you get 10, 5, looking for 10, 5, now $10. There's 6 and 7, $7. We've got 6 on Melissa, now 7, and 7, and 7, and 7 for all 6. 6, looking for 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, 6. Would you get 7, 6, looking for 7, 6 now? Gail Croft. C-R-O-F-T. I've got 6 on, $1 a piece right now, like Greg said, yeah. 6 is on now 10. 6, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, 6. There's 8 and 10, $10. I've got 8 bid on, looking for 10. 8, would you get 10 and 10 and 10? 8, would you get 10? 8, looking for 10. 8, do I see $10? 10 bucks on 6 of them. I've got 8 on now, 10. 8, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 8's on a bid now, 10. 8, looking for 10. 8, do I see $10? $10, 10 bucks. There's 9, now 10. 9's on for the 6, now 10. Now, that one there says it's bangs free. I asked Greg about this. Can somebody explain that to me?
Yeah, it keeps the hair out of their eyes.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
So you don't get the cow's bangs in your milk?
Yeah, and they can see where they're going.
Okay.
You ever see a blind cow? It's not funny. They walk in circles. That's how they make butter.
I'm just trying to picture cow's eyelashes. Or their bangs, you know. They get their hair
Long-haired
down.
cows.
Yeah, long-haired cows get their bangs all shaped up there nice, and yeah, it's bang free. Yeah. I've got 10 now, $11.
11 you got.
Yeah, I've got 11 now, 12. 11's on a bid now, 12 and 12 and 12 and 12 and 13, 13, 13, 12. Looking for 13, 12, 13, 12 now, $13. 13 to go. I've got 12 on now, 13. 12, would you go 13, 13, 13, 12. Would you go 13, 12, looking for 13, 12 now, 13. 13 bucks to go. Thank you for your help, Melissa. I've got 12 on now, 13 with Darvin. 12's on a bid now, 13. 12's on now, 13, 13, 13, 12. Looking for 13, 12, would you go 13, 12 now, 13. Thank you for your help there, Terry. I think I'm down to just Darvin. All right, let's get our clock running on this one, guys. I've got 12 on, looking for 13. 40 seconds up and running. 12's on a bid now, 13, 13, 13, 12's on it now, 13, 12, looking for 13, 12, which is $13. 13 bucks to go. Another tray of milk bottles coming up next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 trays to go, guys. 7 trays of milk bottles yet. I've got 12 now, 13. 12, looking for 13, 13, 13, 12, and 13, 12, looking for 13, 12, looking for 13. 13 bucks, 13. I've got 12 bid on now, 13. 12, looking for 13, 13, 13, 12's on a bid now, 13, going once. 12 I have, looking for 13, going twice. 12's on a bid, looking for 13, going 3 times. Nice buy, Darvin, nice buy. $12 for the 6 bottles, great deal, $46.73. Up next we have, guys, all 4 from the same dairy. 2 of them are store bottles. 2 of them are others. W.E. Elliott, registered. Okay, hold on. There's 2 different letters on these. Jody, the one behind you, how many are W-E and how many are F-W? I'm just noticing that. There's 4 of them on that one tray. Tray number 43. I just noticed the first...
2 are FW and 2 are WE.
Okay.
No,
2 and 2?
no, 3 and 1.
3 and 1.
The lowest one is WE.
I have 3... Okay. I have 3 W's?
Well, it's FW Elliott and WE Elliott.
Yeah.
How many of each?
3 of these, the littlest one is the WE.
Okay. So I have 3 of the FW's. And the little one is W.E. Elliott. Okay. All right, guys. B, the bidder right there on the Elliott lot. We're just going to call it the Elliott lot. All right. That's the easiest way to do it. W.E.'s, or I'm sorry, F.W.'s and W.E.'s. Yeah. F.W. F.W.'s on eBay. Let's check out the W.E. W.E. Yeah, W.E. W.E. is not on eBay. All right, guys. Let's get going on these right here. Where do you want to start? All 4 for one price. Somebody go 25 for all 4. 25, $20. 20, 20, 15, 15. Start them out at $10. Let's just get a bid and start rolling with it, guys. $10. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. Would you get 10? I've got 5 and 10. 5's in a bid now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 5. Would you get 10? 5, looking for 10, 5 now, $10. $10. I've got 5 from Melissa now, 10. 5, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 10. Now 15, 15, 15, 10. Would you get 15? 10, looking for 15, 10 with Charlie now, $15. 15 to go. I've got a $10 bid on, looking for 15. This whole time I thought they were all the same. 10, looking for 15, 15, 15, 10. Would you go
You
15?
didn't say anything, I would have never.
Yeah, I noticed the pictures. I'm looking at them. I'm like, wait a minute, something's different. I've got 10 now, 15 and 20 and 20. I've got 15 with Darvin now, 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 15 on the 4 now, 20, 15. Looking for 20, 15 now, $20. All for one price. Thank you for your help, Melissa. I've got 15 on now, 20. 15 with 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 15 with 20, 15. Looking for 20, 15. Do I see $20? $20 to go. I've got $15 bid on. Looking for 20. 15 with 20 and 20 and 20. There's 17 and 20 and 20 and 20. 17. Looking for 20, 17 with 20, 17 now, $20. $20. F.W. Elliott and W.E. Elliott. I've got 17 now, 20. 17's on the bid now, 20 and 20 and 20. 17 would be 2017. Looking for 2017 now, $20. $20. $20 to go. We've got 17 on the bid now, 20. 17, there's 18, now 19. 18's all now 19, 19, 19, 19, 18, which is 19, 18, looking for 19, 18 now, $19. $19. I've got 18 on now, 19. 18's on the bid now, 19, 19, 19, 18, which is 19, 18, looking for 19, 18, do I see 19? $19 to go. I've got an $18 bid on, looking for 19. 18's on now, 19. Thank you for your help there, Charlie. 18's on now, 19, 19, 19, 18, which is 19, 18, looking for 19, 18 now, 19. Starting a 40-second clock right now. I've got 18 on, looking for 19. 18's on my bid now, 19, 19, 19, 18. Would you go 19, 18, looking for 19, 18. Do I see $19? $19 to go. We've got 18 on now, 19, 19, 25 seconds left. 18, looking for 19, 19. 18's on now, 19, 19, 19, 18. Would you go 19, 18, looking for 19, 18. Do I see $19? They've got a lot of Christmas scenes. That one's pretty neat. Let's go to this one.
No
18 looking for 19 going once. What's that?
Yeah, no Thanksgiving ones with a turkey and all that?
Yeah. 18 looking for 19 going twice. I didn't see any yet. 18 looking for 19 going 3 times. $18 buys. Darvin buys on that one. $18, $46.73. Up next on tray 44, guys. Tray number 44. There's another Elliott on this one. A smaller one. Marshall Farm, Northumberland, New Hampshire. There's Berlin, New Hampshire from Bisson's. There's the F.W. Elliott. 6 bottles on here, guys. 6 bottles. There's another Reset. Reset, yeah. That's J-K-Y. That's a really weird name. J-K-Y. J-Kid? K-Y-D-D. Thank you. K-Y-D-D, Massachusetts. Lowell. L-O-W-L-E-L-L. Yep. All right, guys. 6 bottles to go. Somebody give me a $5 opening bid. $5 to go on this tray full. That way we can keep on going. 5, looking for 5, and 5, and 5, and 5 on all. 6 of the bottles looking for 5. $5
Yep.
and 10, and 10. I've got 5 on a bid now, 10, and 10, and 10, and 10. 5. Send me out at 10, 5, looking for 10, 5, would you get $10? $10, $10. I've got 5 on a bid now, 10. 5's on a bid now, 10, and 10, and 10, and 10. 5, looking for 10, 5, would you get 10, 5 now, $10. $10, $10 to go on all 6. I've got 5 on it now, 10. 5's on a bid now, 10, and 10, and 10, and 10. 5, would you get 10, 5, looking for 10, 5 now, $10. J Kidd, K-Y-D-D, and Sons.
That was Billy the Kid's brother.
Oh, okay. All right. I didn't know he got into the dairy business. I've got 5, now 10.
Different mama,
Okay.
Park family.
I've got you. 5's on now, $10. The Bisson's is a really nice one in there. So is the Marshall. I've got 5, now 10, and 10, and 10, and 10. 5. Would you 10, 5? I'll take 7. $7. Anybody else want in on these 6? I've got 5. Looking for 7, and 7, and 7, and 7. 5. Would you get 7, 5? Looking for 7, 5. Do I see $7? $7. 5's on now, 7. 5's on a bid now, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7. 5. Would you get 7, 5? Looking for 7, 5 now, $7. $7. Greg recorded that video going behind me. He took some Bacardi 151, put it in some cups, and lit it all on fire. Mm-hmm. Yep. I've got 5. There's 7.5 now, 10.
That stuff does burn.
And 10. Oh yeah, 7.5 and 10. I've roasted marshmallows on a cup full of Bacardi 51 on fire already. Yep. I've roasted marshmallows already on one of those. I've got 10 now, 12. 10's on a bid now, 12, and 12, and 12, and 12, 10. Would you get 12, 10, looking for 12, 10 now, 12. I hate Bacardi.
Oh, do you?
Yeah,
You ever
no.
play flamethrower?
No.
Oh, that's
Oh,
fun.
yeah. Nope, never did that.
Oh,
I don't really know if I should do that. 11 and 12. 11's on. Looking for 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 11. Looking for 12. 11. Would you get 12? 11 now. $12. $12. 12 and 13. 13. I've got 12 now. 13. 13. 13. 13.
Gives
12.
more meeting to a hot toddy.
Yeah, right? 12 now. 13. 13. 13. 12. Would you get 13? 12. Looking for 13. 12 now. $13. 13. Thank you for help there, Terry. I've got 12 in with Darvin now. 13. Let's put our 40-second clock up and running on these 6. I've got 12 now, 13, $2 a piece. 12's in a bid now, 13, 13, 13, 12. Would you get 13, 12? Looking for 13, 12 now, $13. 13. We're on track to be right around 6:40 is when I think we'll be done, guys. About 6:40 tonight. Stick with us. We don't have much more to go. I've got 12 now, 13, 12. Looking for 13, 13, 13, 12. Would you get 13, 12? Looking for 13, 12 now, 13. Yep, we are open for pickups. You guys can do pickups tomorrow. I will be around on Wednesday as well. If you want to do pickups Tuesday or Wednesday, I will be available. You guys need to schedule your pickups though, or if you can't get on the schedule, private message on in and we'll get you on manually. I've got 12 looking for 13 going once, 12 looking for 13 going twice, 12 looking for 13 going 3 times. Nice buy there again, Darvin. Same way, 46.73, 46.73.
Just remember, I have 2 drop-offs on Monday, or Wednesday.
Wednesday, yep. Yep.
I'll be here.
Yep.
You know.
All right, guys. Up next, we have here this tray. We have McGreedy's on there, Berlin, New Hampshire. We've got Susie. Yep, Susie, S-U-S-I-E. We've got Deary Brothers, D-E-A-R-Y. And we've got this awesome creamer jar, guys, the sour cream jar. Foremost sour cream.
I remember getting sour cream.
Yeah. All right, guys, be the bidder right there. Be the bidder. You're getting all 6 for one price. Somebody go, 10 to start. 10 to start. Start me out at $5. That's where we're at on the other ones. $5 to start on this tray full. 5, looking for 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, 5. Would you get 5, 5, looking for 5, 5 now, 5. $5. $5. The sour cream jar is worth more than that. Absolutely. 5, looking for 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, 5. Would you get 5? I've got 7 and 10. 7's on now, 10, and 10, and 10, and 10. 7 with Charlie now, 10. 7 looking for 10. 7 now, $10. $10. $10. I've got 7 on the bid now, 10. 7's on it now, 10, and 10, and 10, and 10. 7. Would you get 10? 7 looking for 10. 7 now, $10. $10. $10. We've got 7 on the bid now, 10, and 12, and 12. 10's on the bid now, 12, and 12, and 12, and 12. 10 with Darvin now, 12, 10, looking for 12, 10. Would you get $12? $12 to go. I've got 10 on the bid now, 12. 10, would you get 12, and 12, and 12, and 12, 10. Would you get 12, 10, looking for 12, 10 now, $12. $12. I have a $10 bid on, looking for 12, and 12, and 12, and 12, 10. Would you get 12, 10, looking for 12, 10, do I see $12? $12. I've got 10, now 12, 12 now 15, 15, there's 15 now 17, 17 on this tray full. I've got $15 bid on, looking for 17, 17, 17, 17, 15, 17, and 20, and $20. We've got 17 on the bid now 20, 17's on the bid now 20, and 20, and 20, to 17, and 20, 17, looking for 20, 17 now $20. $20 to go. I've got 17 on now 20, there's 18 now 19, 18's on, there's 20 now 22, 22, 20's on now 22, 22, 22, 20 now 22 now 24, 24. I've got a $22 bid on now 24, 24, 24, 24, 22, 24, 22, 24, 22, which is $24. 24 to go, and 26, 26. We've got a $24 bid on now, 26, 26, 26, 24, 26, 24, looking for 26, 24, which is $26. There's 27, and 27, now 30. And $30 for the 6. I've got 27 on the bid now, 30. 27's on the bid now, 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, 27, and 30, 27, and 30, 27, looking for $30. Thank you for help, Darvin, and 30, and 30. I've got 27 on now, 30. Back to you, Charlie. I've got 27 on now, 30. 27 looking for 30, and 30, and 30, and 30. Now 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 30. Now 32 and a half, 30. Looking for 32 and a half, 30. Would you get 32.50? 32.50 to go on the 6. I've got 30 on now, 32 and a half. 30's on now, 32, 50, 32, 50, 32, 50, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 30. I have now 32.50. We're looking for 32.50. I've got 30 bid on with Charlie. Looking for 32 and a half. 32 and a half. What do you think, Tony? You want back in? I've got 30 on now, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 30 now, 32 and a half, 30, looking for 32 and a half, 30, which is 32.50. 32 and a half to go.
It could be shared, and he might have got out of the room.
Yeah. All right, thank you very much. I've got 30 on. Let's get our 40-second clock up and running on this tray. 30's on now, 32 and a half. 30's on a bid now, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 30 now, 32 and a half, 30, looking for 32 and a half, 30, which is 32.50. There goes that pretty clock again. On the hour, every hour. I've got 30 on now, 32 and a half, 32 and a half. 30's on my bid now, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 30 now, 32 and a half, 30, looking for 32 and a half, 30, would you get 32.50? I've got 30, now 32 and a half, going once. 30's on the bid, looking for 32 and a half, going twice. 30's on this lot, looking for 32 and a half, going 3 times. $30 buys, $30 buys right there, number 236, 236. Up next we have is these 6, guys, the 6 here. I could put that one on for you, Greg. This one here. It's just a big turkey in a pot. I could put that one on the camera. It's just a big turkey in a pot.
Okay, I'm just bringing this to you.
That's easy, thank you.
Most of them
Yep.
you cannot read, so they all have.
Oh, that's perfect. Jody is awesome. All right. First one we have here, guys. They're really hard to read. I'm going to show them up here in this. All the embossed bottles. We wrote down what's on them there. She is the best, isn't she?
I'm gonna let y'all deal with that.
That's a 5/8 pint, it says.
This gentleman was a collector, and
Yep. And then there's also one on there with no name. Okay, nothing on that one. I've got 12 now, 15. 12's on the bid, looking for 15. 15, 15, 15, 12. Would you go 15, 12, looking for 15, 12 now, $15. 15 to go. I've got 12 on this tray, looking for 15. 12's on it now, 15, 15, 15, 15. 12's on the bid now, 15, 12, looking for 15, 12, would you go $15. 15 bucks to go on the 6. I've got 12 on now, 15. 12's on the bid now, 15 and 20, and $20. I've got 15, I'll take 17. 15's on with Charles now, 17, 17, 17, 17, 15, looking for 17, 15, would you go 17, 15 now, $17. 17 to go. There's 18, now 20. And 20. I've got 18 on the bid now, 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 18, looking for 20, 18, would you get 20, 18 now, $20. 20 bucks. I've got 18 on now, 20. 18, would you get 20 and 20 and 20, 20 now, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 20 now, 22, 20 now, 22, 20, looking for $22. 22 to go. I've got 20 on now, 22. 20, would you get 22, 22, 22, 22, 20 now, 22, 20, looking for 22, 20, would you get $22. 22 to go. There's 22 now, 24. 24. I've got 22 on it now, 24, 24, 24, 22, 24, 22, would you get 24, 22 now, $24. 24 to go. I've got 22 on, looking for 24. 22's on my bid now, 24, 24, 24. Only 3 trays left of the bottles. I've got 22 now, 24. Thank you for your help, Charlie. All right, let's get our 40-second clock up and running. I've got 22 on now, 24. 22's on the bid now, 24, 24, 24, 22, 24, 22, looking for 24, 22. Anybody else want it at $24? 24 to go. I've got 22 on it now, 24. There's all your turkeys there, Greg. I've got 22 now, 24. 22's on a bid now, 24, 24, 24, 22. Would you 24, 22, looking for 24, 22 now, $24. 24.
expression on that one, he knew he was getting it.
I've got 22 now, 24, 24, 24, 22. Would you 24, 22, looking for 24, 22 now, $24. 24 to go. Look at all those turkeys. I've got 22 on now, 24 going once. 22 looking for 24 going twice. 22 looking for 24 going 3 times. Yeah, that'll work. $22 buys. Nice buy right there, Darvin. Same way, $46.73. $46.73. All right, up next we have, guys, another tray full here. Another tray. The top one, let's see, we have Peterson. We have 2 Peterson bottles. They're embossed on the top side in cursive. And then we've got a bottle that says Hood, H-O-O-D.
It came straight from the hood.
Straight from the hood, guys. Straight from the hood. Where do they milk cows in the hood? What's in that bottle? We've got a small creamer.
Malted milk.
There you go. There's another Peterson. We also have a no name, nothing on that one. And the 1980s plastic crate with the 2 bottles in it. All right, guys, be the better right there. You're going to get all, what do we have? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. 8 bottles on this one, guys. 8 bottles. Be the better. Where do you want to start?
I hated delivering them in carry-on.
Yeah. One's what, Jody?
The, like, squarish one says
Yeah.
Fitchburg.
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 Fitchburg. Fitchburg on one of those there.
I ran out of stuffing, so I had cotton balls.
I
so-
saw that, yeah.
I just-
I've got
none
8
left.
on, now 10. 8's on a bid, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, 8. Would you get 10, 8, looking for 10, 8, now $10, $10. Hood and Sons Dairy is from Massachusetts, guys. Massachusetts is where Hood and Sons. HP Hood and Sons, it looks like. Yeah, HP Hood and Sons is the bottle, that one bottle. I got 8 on, now 10. Excuse me. 8's on a bid, now 10. 8 I have now 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, 8. Would you get 10, 8, looking for 10, 8, now $10. $10. $10 to go. I've got 8 on the bid, looking for 10. There's your Fitchburg. Fitchburg. 8's on now $10. There's 12, now 15. 12's on a bid now 15, 15, 15, 15, 12. Would you go 15, 12, looking for 15, 12, now $15. Fitchburg is out of Massachusetts. It's a co-op dairy. It was a co-op dairy. I've got 15, now 20. 15's on now 20, and 20, and 20, and 20. 15, looking for 20, 15, would you 20, 20, now 25. 25 to go. I've got 20 on the bid now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, now 25, 20, now 25, 20, looking for $25. Thank you for your help, Darvin. I've got 20 on the tray now, 25, 25, 40 seconds going right now. I've got 20 on now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, now 25, 20, looking for 25, 20, would you get $25? 25 to go. I've got 20 bid on, looking for 25. 20, would you get 25, 25, 25, 25, 20's on the bid now, 25, 20 with Charlie now, 25. Anybody else want in on this lot? I've got 20 on now, 25. 20, would you get 25, 25, 25, 25, 20 now, 25, 20, looking for 25, 20, would you get $25? 25, 25. I've got 20 on now, 25. 20, would you get 25, 25, 25, 20 now, 25 going once. 20 I have now, 25 going twice. 20's bid on, looking for 25, going 3 times. $20 buys, 236. Thank you, Charlie. 236 on that one. Second to the last tray, guys. Second to the last tray here. We've got Fetter's Dairy. We have that one there. Not even trying it.
2 sets.
Yep, what Greg said. I'm not trying that one either. Victoria Dairy.
Salmonsons.
Okay. Salmonella something.
Bacon.
There's
eggs,
McGreedy's. I can do that one.
McCready's?
McGreedy's. I think it's a G, is it?
McGreedy's.
Is it a G?
See,
Is it C? Okay.
McCready's.
See, I'm wrong anyway. Elmwoods. Or something like that. I missed that last one.
Elmwood.
Yep. Chocolate drink. Look at all the different drinks they have on there. Holy cow. Pasteurized milk, all the different milks, chocolate, heavy, light, cottage cheese, cream butter, fat-free milk, buttermilk, orange juice. They did it all.
Mm-hmm.
Did it all there, guys.
And there was that house up in Scranton, the 3rd floor. I'd get all the way up there. She'd
W.H.
want a
Lee.
container of cottage cheese.
Back down the steps you go. Yep. W.H. Lee there on the amber one. All right, guys, let's get going on this one. All 6, one price. Somebody go $15. $10 to start this one out. $10, $10. 10, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, and 10. What'd you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10 now, $10. $10, $10.
I really hated that one.
10, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, and 10. What'd you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10, do I see $10? $10. $10, $10 to go. 10, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, and 10. What'd you get 10, and 20, and 20, 15, I mean. I've got 10 now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 10. What'd you get 15, 10, looking for 15, 10, do I see $15? $15 to go. I've got 10 on this tray, looking for 15. 2 lots left for the day, guys. I've got 10 on now, 15. 10, would you go 15, 15, 15, 15, 10. On the bid now, 15, 10, looking for 15, 10, would you go $15? $15 to go. I've got 10 on now, 15. There's 12, 15. 12's on with Terry, now 15. 12's on now, 15, 15, 15, 12. Would you go 15, 12, looking for 15, 14, and 16. 16. We have Darvin in for 14, looking for 16, 16, 16, 16, 14 and 16, 14, looking for 16, 14, which is $16. 16 bucks to go. I've got a $14 bid on, looking for 16, 16, 16, 14, looking for 16, 14, which is 16, 14, now 16. 16, 16. I've got 14 on now, 16. 14's on a bid now, 16, 16, 16. There's 20, now 25, 25. I've got 20 on this trade now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, now 25, 20, looking for 25, 20, which is $25. 25 to go. I've got 24, now 27. 24's on now, 27, 27, 27, 24, 27, 24, looking for 27, 24, which is $27. 27, 27. We've got 24 on now, 27. 24's on now, 27, 27, 27, 24, 27, 24, looking for 27, 24, which is $27. $27. I've got 24 on with Darvin now, 27.
Yep.
27 and a half now, 30. And 30. I've got 27 with Charlie now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 27, looking for 30, 27. What do you get? 30, 27 now, $30. 30 bucks to go. I've got 27 on now, 30. Thank you for your help here, Darvin. Let's get our 40-second clock up and running. I've got 27 on, looking for 30. 27's on my bid now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 27 and 30, 27, looking for 30, 27. What'd you get? $30. 30 bucks to go. I've got 27 on now, 30. 27's on the bid now, 30 and 30 and 30. 27, looking for 30, 27. What'd you get? 30, 27 now, 30. $30. 30 bucks. 20 seconds left. I've got 27 on now, 30. 27's on for Charlie now, 30 and 30 and 30. 27, looking for 30, 27. What'd you get? 30, 27 now, $30. I have 27 on, looking for 30, going once. 27, looking for 30, going twice. 27 I have on, looking for $30, going 3 times. Nice buy there, nice buy, Charlie. $27, 236. And last but not least on the milk bottles, we have your McWilliams Dairy. I'm sorry, Mount Williams Dairy. MT Williams Dairy right there. Williamstown, Massachusetts or something? I missed it. I think it's Williamstown something. Yep.
Oh, you two got mass.
Yeah, Massachusetts?
Yep.
A lot of pint bottles.
eBay didn't pull any of that up.
I found a cat.
Yeah?
Yeah, it was.
All right, guys. Be the bidder on this lot. I know there's a lot of them in there. I didn't take a look here. Wait till that picture comes back around. We're going to count for you.
3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21 bottles altogether.
21 is there? Thank you. I've got 21 total. Creamers and the milk bottle. 21 of them, guys. Be the bidder right there. Somebody go, 21. We were selling the other ones as 6s. Somebody go $30 and start this one out. $30 and go. 30, looking for 30. It's jammed full, guys. 30, looking for 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, 30. Would you get 30, 30, looking for 30, 30, now $30. 30 bucks, $30. The only reason why we loaded it up like that, guys, is because they're all the same dairy. All right? We were selling 6 bottles for 30 bucks just a minute ago. All right, this one has, what did you say? 30? 21 bottles on it.
21 bottles.
21 bottles. I have 5 to start. Now 10. I've got $5 bid on now 10. I've got a $5 bid on now 10 and 10. Look at all the bottles. 5's on a bid now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Which 10, 5. Look at 10, 5 now $10. $10. 10 bucks. I've got 5 on a bid now 10. Really easy to resell, guys. All you have to do is just keep clicking the relist button.
Yep.
You don't have to keep taking pictures. I've got 10, now 15. 10's on the bid now 15, 15, 15, 10, now 15 and 20. $20. I've got 15 on the bid now 20 and 20 and 20, 15. Looking for 20, 15, which 20, 15, now $20. 20, now 25, 25. 20's on the bid now 25 and 30 and 30 and 30, 25 and 30, 25 and 30, 25. Looking for $30. 30 bucks to go. I've got 30, now 35. 30's on with Darvin now, 35, 35, 35, 30, now 35, 30, what'd you get, 35, 30, now 35. 35 to go, 35. I've got 35 and 40. 35's on now, 40 and 45, 45, 45, 40's on the bid now, 45, 45, 40, now 45, 40, looking for 45, 45, now 50, and $50. I've got 45 on a lot, looking for 50, and 50, and 50, 45, and 50, 45, looking for 50, 45, and $50. 50 bucks to go. I've got 45 on the list and now 50. 45's on the bid now, 50 and 50 and 50, 45 and 50, 21 of them on there. 45 and 50, 45, looking for 50, 45, and $50. 50 bucks to go. I've got 45, now 50. Thank you for your help, Darvin. Let's get our 40-second clock up and running. Charlie didn't want any of these, did he? Nope, he wasn't in on this one. I've got 45 on now, 50. 45's on the bid, looking for 50, and 50, and 50, and 50, 45, and 50, 45, looking for 50, 45, looking for $50, and the last tray of bottles. Let's get our 40-second clock up and running here, guys. Last but not least, coming up after this is the wall art, the Victorian wall art, the Victorian girls, the modern Victorian wall art. I've got 45 on, looking for 50. 45's on the bid now, 50 and 50 and 50, 45 and 50, 45, looking for 50, 45 and $50 on 41 or 21 bottles. 21 bottles there. I've got 45 on now, 50. 45's on the bid now, 50 and 50 and 50, 45 looking for 50, 45 looking for 50, 45 now, $50. 10 seconds. 45's on now, 50, going once. 45 I have on, looking for 50, going twice. 45's on, looking for 50, going 3 times. Nice buy on those, and Missy. $45 buys, number 5. And last but not least, lot number 50, guys. Lot number 50 here. I have 5 of the Victorian pictures. Wall art. Guys, they're all framed, matted, professionally framed, with good quality frames. It's not Big Lots art. Look at the matting around that girl. She's got like the funky custom matting that frays out and everything. It's really neat looking. That one's pretty. Guys, some of these are beautiful. You're buying them all 5 for one price. 10 bucks a piece. Let's go $10 or $50 to start. $50 to start, guys. They're larger size too. 50, looking for 50, and 50, and 50, and 50, 50, looking for 50, 50, looking for 50, 50, now $50 in the Victorian lot. $50, 50 bucks to go. 10 bucks a piece right now. 50, looking for 50, and 50, and 50, and 50, 50, looking for 50, 50, looking for 50, 50, now $50. 50 bucks. I was right at R00 is where I thought they would do. Yeah, that's funny. Because if you wouldn't have showed me that, I would have said R00 and seen how close I was. Yeah. I've got 10 to start, now 20. 10's on the bid, now 20. 10 on all 5, looking for 20, and 20, and 20, now 25, 25, and 30, and 30. I've got Moose in for 25, looking for 30, and 30, and 30, and 32. Yep, 25 and 30. 25's on the bid, now 30. 25 I have now 30, and 30, and 30, and 30. 25, looking for 30, 25, 30, 25, now $30. 30 bucks, now 35. 35. I've got 30 on the 5, looking for 35, 35, 35, 35, 30, now 35, 30, looking for 35, 30, now 40, 40, now 50, and 50. I've got 40 bid now 50. 40's on a bid now 50 and 50 and 50 and 50, 40 and 50, 40 looking for 50, 40, what do you get? $50. 50 bucks to go, guys. $50, and they're all large. They're all big, guys. Really, really big. I want to say about 1.5 feet. I've got 41, now 45. 41's on now, 45, 45, 45, and 50, and 50, and 50, 45, and 50, 45, looking for 50. Thank you for your help, Charles, now 50, and $50. I've got Moose in for 45, looking for 50, and 50, and 50, and 50, 45, and 50, 45, looking for 50, 45, let's get $50. 50 bucks to go, guys, $50. I've got 45 on now, 50. 45's on the bid now, 50, and 50, and 50, 45, would you get 50, 45, looking for 50, 45, to get $50. 50 bucks, $50 to go. I've got 45 on now, 50. 45's on the bid now, 50, and 50, and 50, 45, would you get 50, 45, looking for 50, 45, now 50. Mark, did you want back in? I've got 45 on now, 50. 45's on my bid now, 50, and 50, and 50, 45, would you get 50, 45, looking for 50, 45, now $50. 50 bucks. I have Moose in for 45, would you go 50, and 50, and 50, 45, would you get 50, 45, looking for 50, 45, now 50. All right, let's get our 40-second clock up and running on the last item here, guys. I've got 45 on now, 50. 45's on the bid now, 50, and 50, and 50, 45, would you get 50, 45, and 50, 45, now $50. I'm going to have all your invoices off to your inboxes within the next hour. I hear you, Mark. He outbid you. He's got to pick them up himself, right? I've got 45 now, 50. 45's on the bid now, 50, and 50, and 50, 45, would you get 50, 45, and 50, 45, and 50. I know you can't see that clock. 15 seconds left on it. I have 45 on, looking for 50. 45's on the bid now, 50, going once. 45 I have on, looking for 50, going twice. 45's on it, looking for 50, going 3 times. $45 buys. Moose buys on that one, $45. You remember Moose's number?
I don't remember Moose's number.
I need to write that one down.
9161.
9161?
No.
No.
No. Sorry.
Now, what did he go and do? He bet against you, huh?
How rude.
Yeah. Moose, what was that number? I can't remember. They're off packing. The girls are off packing stuff up right now. They're not near the computer. Thank you. 9196 is what it was. 9196. You got it. All right. Thank you very much. Guys, from myself and everybody here at the Auction Gallery, we want to wish you all a very happy Thanksgiving. If you want to pick up stuff tomorrow and Wednesday, that would be awesome. We'd really appreciate it because we're going to need the room in here for Friday and Saturday. Yeah. Happy Thanksgiving to you too. Thank you. Yes. Guys, like I said, please spread it around that we will be having our Black Friday sale. Friday starting at 3 o'clock, and then Saturday we'll be back in here to sell the rest of it starting at 11 o'clock. Groceries and all, guys. It's going to be one heck of a sale you're not going to want to miss. There's not going to be any rhyme or reason to that sale. We're just going to run right down through the tables. Things are not going to be numbered. We're not going to do a catalog type sale for that one. It's just going to be, we're just going to sell. And that's just how it's going to go for the whole night, guys. We're just going to keep on selling. Yep. Thank you very much, Mama. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Renette. Guys, thank you all very, very much. Greg, anything you want to add in there?
Happy Thanksgiving. Bring baked goods. I like pie.
Don't be afraid to see your families.
Yeah.
Right now. Like, everybody needs to go see their family.
All right, guys. Remind Jody she's the new best. Mark said. All right, guys. Thank you all. Happy Thanksgiving, she said. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Guys, don't forget to support your local food banks. Good night, and we'll see you Friday.